Let me let him know I'm live. Alrighty. What's good, everyone joining up the stream right now? How's everybody doing today? What's up? Let me let the Instagram know that we're live. I am live. Same accounts as yesterday. Alrighty. What's up, everyone joining in the stream right now? How's everybody doing today? What's up? Let me get the YouTube stream completely set up. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully everyone's had a decent day so far. What's up? Let me get everything added here real quick. There we are. There we go. And we have it fully set up there on YouTube. Dean's about to be sending all of his people over here real quick. Do give it a quick second. What's up, everyone joining in? If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Parker, get a real job on TikTok. Alrighty. What's up, everyone joining in? How's everybody doing? If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Helps get it out to more people. We're going to start getting some people up here. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. What's up, everyone joining in the stream right now? How's everybody doing? Lone Star, thank you so much for the Galaxy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. What's up, everyone joining in? As well, thank you for the Galaxy. Thank you, Lone Star. Thank you. As well, thank you for the Galaxy. Thank you. Jody, thank you for the level up Sparks. Thank you very much. Let's get this first person up here.
Nigger.
You're disgusting. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Please only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. What's up, everyone joining in from Dean's stream? What's up? We're going to get this first person up here real quick. Do just give us a quick second, everyone, to get someone up here. It will take a minute to get people up here because I honestly don't know. We just started up the stream. Thank you, Neil, for the raid. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, what's going on?
Do you support Trump?
I do as the president.
Okay, and if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
I would vote for Donald Trump.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
So, to be clear, the only reason that I voted for Trump is because I believe that the biggest issue, not just in our country, but in this world, is the exploitation of children and human trafficking. And I think that for years I've been talking about the Epstein files and stuff going on with that. And he was the only one who said that he would release it. And I figured that with him, we had the best chance of getting it released. Now, obviously, he's involved. So moving forward, I don't like him as a person. But the problem is I think that both the left and the right
So you wouldn't vote for him?
all involved. Like moving forward?
Yeah.
I can't vote for him.
No,
he
like
doesn't
if
have
the
another
election
term
was
available.
held today and it was Harris versus Trump, who would you vote for?
Like after all these files are already released? Because the reason I voted for him was to get all these files out and to get people to realize what's going on.
The files haven't all been released because Trump is legally not, he's violating the law and not releasing all of them with all the explanations of all the redactions. As the law explicitly
I don't
says that he
disagree
should.
with you. I just think that if it was the other way around, we would have gotten absolutely nothing because the other side didn't even talk about it.
What do you mean?
Well, when Biden was in office, nobody mentioned the files. Nobody released any files. There was no government secrets. They were all told us that they were all myths and all hoaxes and conspiracy theories. And that's what
the
pissed
Epstein
off
files
most.
in specific, you understand that like they didn't have the ability to release them because of the fact that it was completely sealed through 2024. And then there were investigations and appeals into Ghislaine Maxwell and co-conspirators through 2025 here. So the ability to release all of them has been under the Trump administration. And also, I do just want to clarify, under the Biden-Harris administration, there was an independent DOJ. Under the Trump administration, the DOJ is not acting independently.
No, I don't disagree with that. Like, I think that we would actually agree on a lot of things, except for maybe like ICE and, um, a couple of other policies. But and even like with the ICE point, obviously ICE has done a lot of things that are wrong, and the way that they've treated not just like our citizens, but immigrants that haven't been criminal records, those kind of stuff. But the one thing that I will say is that, DHS reports in White House says that they've found 136,000 kids that are linked to trafficking through ICE investigations and stuff like that. And it's kind of hypocritical when people talk about should ICE be killing people, and we're talking about the few cases which are absolutely horrible and should never happen, and those police officers involved should be indicted to the fullest. But at the same time, we're finding 100,000 kids that have gone missing because of these coyotes at the border or
Wait, I'm
trafficking
sorry,
from
I
the
don't know where
border.
you're getting that 100,000 number from.
Okay, I have the source right here.
Okay.
It's so according to
By the way, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok,
November.
tap that screen. What's the title?
As of January 2026, authorities in coordination with HSS and DHS have referenced that 132,720 children have been located. Uh, and not all of them are from ICE, but they do have the ICE raids and their what's it called? The people that are doing their detective work, or whatever. That's how they get their information on where this trafficking is coming from, where they're located at, where they're moving to. I had my brother-in-law. He's an electrician. He was working on a home, and there was a construction company there, and they were raided because half the construction workers were illegal immigrants. And what they found is that the owner of this company was a human trafficker. And it's unfortunate, and it's really sad that these people who have done nothing wrong are the victims of this. And that's where I have the sympathy for probably the same reasons why you don't like ICE. I don't like that part of ICE, but I think that the reality is the trafficking and the children being taken away is a massive issue in this world and in this country. And I've been saying it for 10 years and been called conspiracy theorist or whatever you want to call it, but it's all kind of been coming true. And so that's why I voted for Trump. I obviously don't like him. I don't think that anybody in politics right now is for the people. I think they're all out for themselves, and they're all controlled by, the same people that committed genocide in Palestine, and the same people that bombed the Middle East. And nothing's changed since JFK is what I think.
Okay, so if you think that there's nothing different with any of the parties, why do you even choose to vote in the first place?
Well, I didn't really come to this realization until Trump's first term.
Well,
And
I'm
at
saying
that
at
point,
this
it was,
point, given that you already think this, why do you
yeah.
support either side at that point? If you
Yeah.
if your
So
understanding is true.
right. So I think that for me, it was hard for other people to listen to me and accept it, because they've been calling me, put on the tinfoil hat and all that kind of stuff, which, I think is funny, because I was hoping that my theories on Pizzagate and the Epstein stuff, like I was hoping that I was wrong on all of that. But I wanted
Are,
everyone to have
can you answer
government
my direct
secrets out in
question,
the
maybe?
open. Yeah, I think that with Trump, it gave us a better chance for our population to realize the evils going on. And I don't think we would have had that realization if Kamala was it.
So you're saying the only reason you support Trump is because of the fact that it's led to more people understanding what's going on because of that?
Yep,
Okay.
that's about
So
it.
so is there any level or standard that would be too much for this? You're saying because more people are aware. Okay. Would you say that you'd be willing to support someone like Epstein if it were to make some people more aware?
Um, you'd have to explain that.
Yeah, if someone like Epstein that was just has done everything Epstein has done were to run for office and hold the same political positions as Trump, would that get you to still support him? Would you still
I
support
mean, if
Epstein?
voting for Epstein would mean that every single government secret were released, I would unfortunately have to support that.
One, that's not
I would.
what's
I
happened
would.
under Trump's administration, because not every
I
government
understand
secret
that.
has been released. I'm saying specifically what happens with Trump. If you were to switch out Trump, specifically with Epstein, with the same conditions of what Trump supports, right? And what Trump's fighting for, but it's Epstein, all the actions Epstein's engaged in, would you still support Trump over
Um,
Harris?
as a
Because it
Would
because
I
it
still
made people
support
more
Trump?
aware.
Well, yeah, because I believe that both
Yeah?
sides on all
So
parties are
even
complicit.
if Donald Trump, for example, engaged in child
If the
sex
other
trafficking, you'd still
option,
vote
if
for
the
him.
other option is also part of that same ring, then it doesn't
Wait,
matter.
so to
Both
clarify,
sides are part of it.
there's no evidence that Harris is involved with that. So you
Yeah,
specifically
but
said
I
you would
believe that they
support
all
Trump
are.
even if he is, did you say you would support Trump even if he sex trafficked children?
No, and I'm sure that again, what
Wait,
I'm
so
saying
then
is
if
that
he
both
did sex
sides.
traffic children, you wouldn't support him anymore.
I didn't even. I don't support him anymore for any of the trafficking stuff.
Wait, I'm asking you, if he did sex traffic children, you wouldn't support him, correct?
Correct.
So even though it made people quote unquote more aware, you still wouldn't support that because of how bad that is and how harmful it is for the country.
Well, I mean, I don't support either side. So I mean, just because
Wait,
I don't
so
support.
then let me clarify. Why doesn't what Donald Trump's done meet that standard? Because he's held civilly liable of sexually abusing women. He bragged about grabbing women by the vagina without asking. He bragged about walking to the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent. Where an 18-year-old came out and said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms. There's 26 plus people that have accused him of sexual misconduct.
So
Right?
what?
Like,
Let me ask you this:
is this enough for you to think that he's guilty?
what if the same was said about, when Hillary Clinton was running, him and Bill Gates are just as involved in the files as Donald Trump is? Would you support Clinton over Trump, or what do you make your difference? Do you not support either? Like, that's what I'm asking, because I
I'm not
believe that
familiar
both
with
sides
Hillary
are
Clinton being in the
complicit.
files.
Okay, yeah,
Is Hillary Clinton in the files anywhere?
yes, she is.
Where? Which case?
Just because, huh? Well, there's plenty of. Oh, there we go. I
You
got
just got a
restricted for
misinformation
Tom.
flag.
Of course I did.
Uh,
Palantir.
no, maybe because you kind of did just. I'm pretty sure you just lied. Like I don't think that she's in the. Maybe you could say Bill, but not maybe. Of course you could say Bill, but not. I don't think that's the same as saying Hillary. Alrighty. Do give it a second, everyone. We're in the next person up here. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some
I
debates.
love you, Parker!
Appreciate you. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. Blueberry, think of the galaxy. Thank you very much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, Hi, Parker. I'm 28. I didn't mean to request stuff. I'm sorry.
You're good. Don't worry. Corinne, thank you so much. I really appreciate the galaxy. Thank you very much. Let's go to the next individual. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Let's get this next person up here real quick. Alrighty, do give it a quick second. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen, everybody. Alrighty, I'm trying to get this next person up here. I do apologize. Yo,
I love what you're doing, Parker. Keep at it, bro.
Appreciate you very much. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20 years old.
And do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
Four.
What's your birth year?
2004.
I just, for some reason, I don't believe you. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah. Hello.
Yeah, and how old are you? 20?
20.
And what's your birth
Oh,
year?
crap. I have a customer.
Okay, alrighty. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Alrighty, do give it a second. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
I'll say Kamala Harris.
Okay. So the next individual, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey,
How old are you?
I'm 31.
And do you support Trump?
I did in 2016, but I did not vote for him in the next election.
So you don't support him anymore?
Nope.
Okay. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Please only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Yeah, and what's your birth year?
2007.
Okay, and if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because if we had Kamala, we would be going back and not forward like what we should be doing. And
Kamala,
we need
and
someone
on what?
with, like, just in general as a whole country. If we had Kamala,
Kamala.
we
How
would,
how so? How are we becoming worse off because of Kamala
because
Harris and better off because of Trump?
I'm not sexist, it's because she's a woman. Like, there's a woman president is gonna come and be a president soon, but not her. I don't think she was good.
Okay,
I
can you
think
explain to me how her being a woman is bad?
shit, because women they act on emotion. They don't think before they do stuff.
I think your argument there was based on emotion because it's not based on reason. I don't think that women are more, quote unquote, more emotional, like unreasonably than men. I would actually say a lot of unreasonable emotional expression is from men specifically because they're not taught how to express their emotions, right, in effective and positive ways.
Yeah, whatever you said.
Are you trolling or?
Nah, I'm just like,
Then why were you laughing?
nigga, I could laugh. Nigga, don't ask me why I'm laughing. I'm laughing.
She's going to the next individual. Everybody, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates.
Hello?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 61 years old.
And do you support Trump?
I do. I died and went to hell because of him.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I'm no longer on this planet.
You're not on the planet, yet you're talking to me right now? You said I'm talking to someone in hell? What? Okay. Alrighty. Maybe that was the devil, chat. That must have been the devil. They just decided to call in. Did the devil just say that they support Trump? Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, well, let's go on to the next individual. Do just give a second for people to join in, everyone. Sometimes it takes a second to get people up here. I do apologize. Do just give me a quick minute, everybody. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It seriously helps get it out to more people and ensures that, we get the live out to the Trump supporters so that we can change their minds. Let's go on to the next individual here real quick, everyone. Only send a guest request, again, if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I love you! Yes!
Screaming fetus. Mason, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Thank you. Honestly, maybe here pretty soon. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request, again, if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump,
Okay. What's your birth year?
2007.
Okay, for sure. I have a few people to thank, and then we can move on to our conversation. Just give me a quick second. Cassie, thank you so much for the $1. Kim, thank you for the $2 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Deborah, thank you for the $5. Tiffany with the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm so glad. Thank you so much, Tiffany. Thank you. Love you. Thank you so much for the $1. Said, hey, first, Jono, can you mention that the fact that 4 Haitian women were found dead after 2 months from being deported? That's absolutely crazy. I'm going to have to look into that. That's actually insane. Can we get some W's for Lovey in the comment section for spreading awareness to that? Thank you very much. Uncle, thank you so much for the Galaxy. I really appreciate it. Cassie, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Thank you for the Galaxy as well. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Let me make sure I'm caught up on PayPal. Alyssa, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. As well as William, thank you for the $5. Kat, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you. And also, let me thank some people over on YouTube, and then we're going to start the debates. Alrighty, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It helps get it out to more people. Let me make sure to thank them real quick, and then we'll move on to the debates. Mason, again, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you. I got you. Maybe later. I'm not hungry right now. Zachy, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you. Jaden, thank you so much for the $2, and then Mason, thank you for the $5. Alrighty, I think I'm fully caught up. Why do you support Trump?
Alright, so the main reason why I think Donald Trump is a really good president is because
Dude, that's a throwback. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Hey, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 20.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
What's your birth year?
August 6, 2005.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
Because of ICE and his taxes.
Okay. People are saying you were on Dean's Live. So did you
No,
get
I wasn't.
dog walked by Dean, or what happened there?
No, I didn't. That's not what happened.
What happened?
I mean, well, I kind of beat Dean in a debate. He was too scared.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
What'd you name one point you beat him on?
Well, I said ICE is a good thing, and he was like, "Oh yeah."
No, that's not what he said.
You can't prove
Dean's,
it.
Dean's one of my best friends, right? And I know his position on this. Lily,
Okay,
thank you for
well, you
going
weren't there.
jellyfish. You want to know why? Because I have his exact same position.
Bro, he literally admitted. He was like, "Yeah, you're right."
On what point?
I just told you.
No, he didn't say that. You just made that up. Is this a
That's what
desperate
you think.
attempt because you literally have no argument?
No, I do have an
Okay,
argument.
tell us why you think ICE is good. Is it because they're murdering U.S. citizens in broad daylight and justifying
That's not
it?
all the ICE agents, though.
I never said it was all the ICE agents, but do you think that they were murderers and that they should be held accountable?
Some of them. No, I
Okay.
did not say the N-word, bro.
Like Jonathan Ross, do you think he's a murderer?
I'd have to look into it, but that's only a few specific cases. It's not all the ICE agents.
The agent that murdered Renee Good, do you think he's a murderer?
Well, I mean, Renee Good probably tried to run him over with the car.
No, she didn't.
I mean,
She was turning
That's up
away
to-
from the officer.
if that's how the officer saw it, then
Or agent, sorry. Because we're talking about ICE agents that don't even have jurisdiction here, by the way.
they
So,
do.
by the way, you got dog walked by Dean and you just came back for more?
No, I didn't get dog walked. What do you mean? I just
Well,
explained
you
to you.
couldn't mention a single point that you beat him on.
I just did.
No, you didn't. You said something that didn't happen. And now you have people who are calling you out who watched that stream. Are you embarrassed?
No, I'm not embarrassed.
You should be.
I should be? Why's that?
Because you've just admitted that, or essentially admitted implicitly here, that you don't know specifically what you beat him on, yet you're claiming victory. That's incredibly overconfident.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
So I was just asking you, why did you decide to come in here after you debated Dean? Like, what are you trying to gain from this conversation that maybe you haven't gained from Dean so far?
Well, I mean, I beat Dean in a debate, so.
No, you didn't. You couldn't name a single point.
Well, I think I did, so.
No, you didn't. Well, maybe in your own head you think that. But
Yeah.
I mean, I don't see what the point is there.
I mean, why not?
An ant thinks that they're the center of the universe, right?
Mm. Well, I'm not an ant, so
Yeah, you're dumber.
no, I'm actually smarter. You're an ant, bro.
I mean, I think that like if you were, then you'd be able to provide us an argument. How about give us a Trump policy that you like?
I don't have any specific policies, just that he supports ICE and his
Okay.
tax plans.
So can you name one ICE policy that Trump has changed from the prior administration that is good?
Nope. I mean, ICE is already
then,
good
like,
enough, bro.
So then what do you like that he's done? It doesn't sound like you know.
He supports ICE. What do you mean?
Derek, you don't even know what you support.
Yes, I do. I
No, you
support
don't.
Trump.
You couldn't
bro.
name a single change in ICE policy that you like.
I said I
support
support
vibes,
him.
bro. You support vibes.
No, I said I support Trump, supporting ICE. That's what I said. And his tax
Yes,
plans.
but you don't even know the change in ICE that he's done that you like.
Okay, then what did he change in ICE? Why would he change ICE?
Yeah, he requires less training to become an agent. It went from over 150 days to 47 days of training.
Okay, that's good. More ICE agents.
That's good.
Yeah, that's good, bro.
What? So you want less qualified individuals into these positions of power? So why do
I
you
mean,
want?
if they're only deporting people, what's
Are
the
you
problem?
advocating for DEI right now?
DEI. All I said is they have less training
Well,
time.
I think probably like a conservative or MAGA understanding of DEI is unqualified people get into positions of power, and that's what this seems like. Is unqualified people are able to get into positions of power
So you
because
admit
of
that
Donald
DEI
Trump's
is
policy that he
unqualified
put into
people?
place. So the whole MAGA conception of DEI, which by the way isn't even DEI, is diversity, equity,
So
inclusion,
you just
accessibility.
said people in DEI are unqualified, even though DEI
No,
is
I'm
currently
saying
diversity.
the MAGA conception of DEI. If you could understand what I was saying.
Yeah, I know what you're saying now. Yep. Well, I mean, no, that's not what I'm talking about. Because if they have less train time, then more ICE agents. So
So you want the ICE agents to be less trained, especially
exactly.
in legal de-escalation.
I mean, what do they need
Literally,
to
that's
de-escalate if you're
yeah,
getting deported?
What do they need to de-escalate? Are you serious? You don't think
If they're
that they
getting
need to know how to
deported,
legally
then they're getting
de-escalate?
deported.
You don't think that's a relevant thing to understand?
De-escalation, sure, that's important, but like, all it is just deportation, bro.
Legal de-escalation. So if they're not taught on the law as much, then obviously they're going to just fail on application of the law to a greater extent.
I
So
mean,
again,
if they're just
47
like,
days. You think 47 days is enough? So you want underqualified people into these positions, correct?
I mean, if we have more ICE agents, then yeah.
So you want to reduce the qualification of ICE agents?
I mean, it's only 6 days. You said 47 to 53 days, right?
All right, dude, 150 days, 247
Oh, okay,
days.
my bad.
That's over 100 days.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Yeah, that is pretty bad, huh?
Well, I mean, if it was necessary, then you don't know what's going through
It's
Trump's
not.
mind, bro.
It's not necessary.
Why so?
Provide the reason why it's necessary.
I mean, if they're only learning how to like de-escalate, I feel like
No,
yeah,
that's not the
pretty
only
reasonable.
thing. I just brought up another. I gave you an example of something that they are not learning that they obviously clearly should learn. That's so blatantly common sense to learn.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty bad.
So then why do you support Trump? Because that's the policy he's engaging in. He's also he's making it so that they cannot use judicial warrants to search and seize. He's giving them the ability to racially profile and take that in consideration in terms of arrests and detaining people. He's allowed them and supported them detaining U.S. citizens literally just for having accents.
Yeah, that's bad. But ICE is good, bro.
So all of the things that I mentioned are bad, but you say it's good. Why?
Well, because they keep this country safe. That's why.
From like, for
How
example,
else?
like violent sex offenders.
Yep, that come in the country illegally. Exactly.
So like, why'd you vote a violent sex offender into the position of the Oval Office?
Well, I mean, some judges are corrupt, so So we don't know if like he actually did that. I mean, he has enemies, so
What? What do you
political
mean?
enemies.
What do you mean we don't know if he did that? He was held civilly liable of sexual abuse. He has 26 plus people that have accused him of sexual misconduct. He bragged about grabbing women by the vagina without asking. He said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years.
Nah, I
He
need
said
proof of
Epstein
that.
is a terrific guy and likes beautiful women as much as he does, many of them on the younger side. I mean, put 2 and 2 together, bro. You understand that we can point to specifically someone who was driving them in a car that also indicated that they heard Epstein and Trump talking about abusing some girl.
I mean, you'd have to prove that.
That has happened. I can give you the case number.
Okay, bet.
Okay, you want to hear the case number?
Yep.
EFTA 000250011. Oh, actually, sorry. I apologize. This is actually this one. EFTA 000020517. Apologize. Alrighty, if you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Lucas, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. It's fucking disgusting. Absolutely horrible conditions. Mason, thank you for the $5. Nazia, thank you so much. Really appreciate the membership subscription. Thank you. As well as Kathy, thank you so much for the 10 membership subscriptions. Thank you. And Chrisana, thank you so much. Really appreciate the 10 membership subscriptions as well. Thank you. Alrighty. We'll get another person up here to help him out. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. They just left, by the way. Let's go to the next individual. Do give it a quick second for us to get people up here. Alrighty, do give it a second. Nadia, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Cassie, thank you for the $1 as well. Thank you. Drake, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. Don't worry. Sam, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Kieran, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you. That is true. That's exactly why I said what I said. Talina, thank you so much for the for the $1. And Logan, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Based. Alrighty, let's go to this next individual. Alrighty. Alrighty, only send a guest request again if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, they just left. Alright, let's go on the next individual. Again, everybody, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, 20.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah. Why are you associated with Hassan Piker, man?
Associated? When have I ever hung out with Hassan Piker?
When have you ever hung out with Hassan Piker a year ago?
You mean when he joined
On
the
a
TikTok live?
Yeah, you grifted alongside him.
I grifted
Why
alongside
you
Hassan
smiled
Piker.
a little too wide for that one, man.
Well, I just think it's funny because I don't really have a close association with Hassan Piker, and I doubt he remembers who I am.
You absolutely do. You platformed him. That's
I
an
wasn't
issue.
even the host of the stream.
Who was?
It was Dean.
Oh my! So even worse.
And by the way, I don't think at the time Dean was platforming Hassan. Hassan was larger than Dean at that time.
No, Hassan is still larger than Dean because Dean's just a little boy.
I don't know about that one.
Nah, he's definitely still larger.
I don't know. I think
Dean.
it's pretty close now.
Nah, he even pulled better YouTube numbers than Dean.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Maybe in some context.
Because he's just awesome compared to Dean.
I don't know.
And
Dean,
he's not
Dean's
even. He's not even good. Because
wait, so then I have a question. I have a question then. So then, your issue. You said I grifted alongside. So what is grifting?
You know what grifting is, Parker. Can we?
No, I don't. Can you just clarify what it is?
Come on, man. You know what it is. Don't act silly.
I'm waiting. What is it? Man. I'm asking you how you're using the term.
It's
That's
what
all I'm
you
asking.
do. It's what you do. It's what Hassan Piker does.
Okay, so just tell me, what do I do?
It's what Dean Withers does.
What do I do?
So like,
what is it?
You don't believe in anything you say.
I don't believe in anything I say. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So what
You're
makes you think that?
disingenuous. So
Wait. So
remember
I
when
don't believe
Creed-
I don't believe the sky's blue.
No,
I just said it. The sky is blue.
You know it's not always blue, right, bud?
Dude, you know I'm obviously referencing like in the day, right?
Yes, in the day it is not always blue. Can you dispute that?
Are you saying like during the sunset?
It can be more than just sunset.
Okay, you know what I'm saying in that context. Come on, man.
Yeah, get owned, bud. No, you
That-
actually just got pushed.
Yeah, okay. If you think
Easy
that that's
concession, little bro.
if you think that's you making me concede, then I don't know what to tell you, man.
No, you actually did just concede.
You know the context I was saying when I was saying the sky's blue is when it's blue, right? Obviously, I
suppose
understand
so,
that
yeah.
like the sky
Okay, but like
isn't blue during
that's
the
in
night.
that's supposed to be in an example where it's used as an obvious example.
Okay, so I can go a few things. How about this? I believe 5 plus 5 equals 10. Am I being dishonest when I say that?
No.
Okay, so not everything I say on the live is
Whoa,
dishonest.
that's so crazy.
What makes you
So
think that I don't
that-
believe what I say on the live?
You think that because you don't say not everything you say is dishonest. That you
No, I'm
are not
essentially
dishonest.
no, I'm trying to get you to give me a distinction between the different things that I say to know in one circumstance that I'm not acting dishonestly, but in the other circumstance I am acting dishonestly.
Oh, yeah. So whenever you're pushing this liberal rhetoric, you don't actually believe in most of it, especially,
know?
dude. Because you've been like, I mean, dude, we've been through this so many times. You
I don't think we
are
have.
more in you're more concerned about the money than you are anything else.
I'm more concerned about the money than anything else. Then why is it the first thing you brought up on the live when I asked you why you support Trump?
Huh?
Why is it the first thing you brought up on the live then? Because I asked you why you support Trump. My mind was talking about why you support Trump, and you decided to bring it up.
Yeah, because you don't actually have any real like you don't have any political
It sounds
power.
like it's on your mind and you're just projecting.
That's exactly why you're a grifter. You don't have any political power.
You said I don't have
so
any
that's
political
why-
power. What is political power?
Yeah.
Can you tell me what that is?
Like you're not you affect the votes in zero ways, both with like.
Okay, so
these
you're saying I have
midterm
no
votes.
effect on voting. Okay, let me ask you this
Yeah.
question. Do you think that I am changing
No
people's
sway.
minds at all?
No sway.
Do you think I change anyone's
not
mind?
to a relevant not to a relevant degree. No,
Not to a relevant degree.
that's
So
going
everyone in the
to-
comment section who does say that it was relevant for them, you're just saying they're lying?
Yeah, relevant personally for them anecdotally, but it's not.
Right,
going
but for
to
thousands of
affect
different
the-
people, wouldn't
You
that
don't
then be
benefit the
evidence of
Democratic
at least
Party,
a
little
common?
bro.
Wouldn't that then
You
be
don't-
evidence of a common trend that I'm influencing people? Plus, like it's just ridiculous for you to say that someone who's in front of like literally 10,000+ people concurrently every single day is like not relevant enough to like change anyone's mind. That's absurd. Literally 10,000 people are currently watching the stream right now.
No,
concurrently
I
on
said
YouTube and TikTok.
they can get their minds changed. I just said that they aren't.
Why would you
relevant.
say that? Like it makes no sense. It just sounds like you're
No,
jealous.
they can. They can.
It
They
just sounds like
can.
you're jealous and you're trying to find some way to spite me and trying to hurt my
They
feelings or
can.
something. I just want you to know it's not hurting my feelings. I know that I have like an impact on people, and regardless of whether or not you acknowledge that impact, I still
but
know
not a
that
relevant
impact exists.
Not an impact that's relevant on your for your party. Like you don't provide anything.
You're only trying to diminish my impact because of the fact that I advocate for things that are antithetical to your worldview.
No, you just don't benefit your
Yes,
party. Like
I do.
There's no there. You got.
I do.
like,
I mean,
plus
what about the
40
thousands
votes.
of people in the comment section that have changed their minds because of the streams?
Yeah, thousands of teenagers, man. Like barely any of them are even adults.
Most
We've
of my
already-
audience are actually not teenagers. Did you know that?
I honestly doubt that.
You know, I've
the
actually said
majority of
my
your
age demographics on
audience
stream, and
is-
most of my audience is not like people that are teenagers.
Yeah, but you know that's
If
not.
type your age in the comment
verified.
section if you're
You know
willing.
that's not
look at
verified,
the
right?
comments. Look at everyone typing their name.
Most
It looks like
people
they're not
will lie
teenagers.
about their age when they sign up for accounts. Why are you
So,
why
but
is
like,
that
yeah, for
surprising?
people who lie about
Not-
their age, they're not gonna say that they're like 80 years old. They're gonna say that they're like 18. So it would still come up as
Yeah.
a teenager, genius.
They could say they're like 20.
Most people who are specifically children that do it as 18, or I mean, are trying to get onto these apps do it as 18. How do I know? Because I was a kid who did that.
Yeah, like whenever your fans come up on this live, it's like super evident that they're like fetuses.
Okay. What's your point here? Is this like your method of rage baiting because you have no arguments to support Trump anymore?
No, it's because you have teenager fans, and then the few adults
Wait,
that
how old
are
are you?
actually in your audience.
How old are you?
I said 20.
So you're barely not a teenager, and you're like, oh my god, you have teenager fans. Shut up, dude. You are literally 1 year off of being a teenager.
God.
Stop acting like you're better than
I'm
teenagers
talking
because you're
about
1 year
literal
removed.
adolescence.
You're literally 1 year removed from teenager, from being a teenager.
Adolescence.
Genuinely.
You need me to be literal, like you need me to be that literal. Adolescence.
Are you in your adolescence?
No.
You're not? What is adolescence defined as?
I don't know. Whoa,
So use a
wait,
term
what
that you do
wait.
understand.
What are you drinking?
None of your concern.
On the job, dude. On the job.
Yeah, dude.
No, that's not even funny. See, this is what I mean. You're actually a grifter. You guys don't take this shit serious. This is the issue. It's already unserious enough. This is why I say you don't have any sway. We're pulled up on we're on the TikTok live. Unserious in and of itself.
It's literally just limeade, bro.
Oh.
You weirdo.
Dude, no, come on.
I don't really drink much alcohol all the time.
I don't
Especially
believe
because
you.
it affects my stomach. But like every once in a while I'll drink. I'm not someone who like drinks on stream commonly or anything. But I do.
Yeah, you'd rather get no, put it down. Okay, fine. Hold on.
You are not. No.
Oh wait, you think you're gonna?
We're not doing this with you. No, no. You're done.
You think I'm not like that, huh?
No, I just like. You did not just.
Yeah,
do
that's
that.
what I thought. Pipe down.
I never said you could do that.
Pipe down.
Okay, buddy. Do you want to like give me an actual argument this time? Because we actually genuinely like before we do, why do you assume people on the internet don't believe what they say they believe unless you have good reason to indicate otherwise? Because like I don't just like go around assuming people don't believe what they say unless I have good reason to believe otherwise.
I do have good reason to believe. Like,
what's the good reason?
You don't. You come into this job knowing that you're not actually going to affect anything in terms of elections.
Okay, let me just tell you
which
something.
I think is the most relevant.
I do think that this impacts things. Out of almost
How
anything
so?
I could do, I think it's one of the most impactful things that I could do. I'm incredibly privileged to be in this position to be able to influence people.
Yeah, of course. But like, you think that this is the best thing you, Parker, get a job could be doing.
Yes.
It's in your name, bro. The best thing you could be doing is getting a damn job. And it also,
Well, no,
could even be
I'm so privileged and lucky that this is now my job. The reason why my name is Parker Get a
That's
Job
nice,
is because
but you
I'm
could
making
get
fun
a
of people.
more-
I'm making fun of people who say get a job when ironically I'm doing my job while we're doing this.
But this isn't a job.
This is a job. Don't do that. You're just doing that for attention.
For attention?
Yeah, you're not dumb enough to say that.
You think
It's
this is a
so
job?
wildly absurd to say that now, especially when I've gotten to the position
That's absurd to say.
Yes, it is absurd to say
So
that
this is
isn't
as
a
hard
job.
to work as a 9-to-5 job.
Never said it's as hard. I just said it is a job.
You're putting in labor. You're putting in the hours.
Yeah.
Really, the labor, sitting in your office chair, hitting the elevation pen, and drinking limeade.
Having to deal with people like you, yeah, that's definitely takes a lot of patience.
People like me, people that are like awesome.
MAGA. No, like having to deal with MAGA takes a lot of patience. It's something that I've had to work on and perfect to a greater extent. I'm not perfect on it, but I've had to work a hell of a lot on it.
You cut people off all the time. That's not patience. You
I
learn
think I have-
zero patience.
I think I have
over
too
the
much
years.
patience for people sometimes like you.
You've had 6 years, and once you were communist, and you've literally had a chance to learn, and you've still not
Wait, so
learned
I have a
any
question.
bit of patience.
How come I've changed my mind?
I honestly don't know why you stopped being a communist. I think you just like got even more dumb. So you turned to a moderate leftist, and I think you like genuinely degraded. That's not me saying that communists are smart.
I degrade. I thought you said regardless I didn't hold these positions, so I don't actually hold that position. So how did I degrade?
No,
Push the galaxy.
you were a communist.
So what are my actual beliefs? Can you tell me?
Aren't you a social democrat?
So is that my actual belief?
Your actual belief. Oh, right. Yeah, you claim social democrat, but you're either. I feel like currently you're probably a communist, but Dean.
So I'm a communist grifting as a social democrat.
Yes, and Dean's a Republican, and you yourself are getting fooled by Dean. You're just a part of his world.
So why would I be a communist grifting as a social democrat when
because you've noticed from your best friend Hassan Piker that communism is not a thing that's profitable.
Wait, why don't I just hold the same view as Hassan Piker then?
Because I just said that you learned from Hassan Piker.
And you say it's not profitable? What are you talking about? Hassan Piker makes way more money than I do. It's not even close. Okay?
Not because
What are you talking about?
Yeah, but it's controversial. He's not gonna.
Do you think I can afford a multi-million-dollar house?
He's cooked. Do you want to? Do you want to be a champagne socialist, little bro?
I'm not a socialist.
He is.
Firstly, you're amazing. So then, if I'm a communist, why don't I just call myself a socialist, like Hassan Piker, and just grift like him, like how you said he was a grifter?
Do you think? I don't want to pivot, but
It's because you don't have a justification for this, and you're saying this for attention, and to deflect away from the general talking points of the live stream as to why you actually support Trump. That's why you came up here to do this.
I don't think that I do agree that the bigger issue is about the actual argument of supporting Trump.
So however, why didn't you decide to do that when you
because
don't always
there needs
get to
be
talk to me?
like
Why,
me
when you
that
get to
come
talk
in
to me,
here
do you
to
decide
stop
to have this conversation?
There needs to be people like me that stop you and that stop Dean from spreading this rhetoric.
What rhetoric?
I can't place a title on it. You think the manipulation you two push, okay? Because I can't title
what manipulation?
It.
Are you saying because I say things that I believe, that means I manipulate?
You don't, but by the way, you don't believe them. Don't try to just sneak that in there. You don't believe in anything you say.
Okay, I don't believe that you believe that. I don't believe it that you believe that.
You don't believe that I believe. I've been doing this.
Sorry, I do believe that you don't believe that.
You believe that I don't believe that you're a grifter?
Yeah. I think you're grifting.
That's nonsensical. That's nonsensical.
How is that nonsensical? I think that actually you're grifting while saying that because you're doing that for attention.
I've been working against you two, not like for the past month or two.
I mean, you quite literally can't respond to that point. It sounds like you're grifting, man.
No, I just
Are you doing this for attention right now? You're saying this to be able to get the attention of me in the stream? Dishonestly, don't even hold this position? What? Wait, are you saying? Are you justified in believing that someone is dishonest in their position just by feeling like it? Because if you do that to me, I can do it back. I can do it directly back to yourself. And you see how you don't like it when I do it to you?
I have evidence you're a grifter because you have no actual power and you're just doing this to make money so that you can.
So do you have any actual power?
No.
You're just doing this for attention.
Oh, you think I'm doing this to spread a rhetoric?
No, you're just doing this for attention.
No,
because
it's not for attention.
Because you realize you have no power, and you're just doing this for attention.
Second you two are off this platform, I'm gone.
Oh, okay, so you're just doing this for Dean and I's attention.
No, not your attention, to remove you two. Non-violently.
You clearly want our attention.
For what?
Just because you sound obsessed with us. Robin, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much on PayPal. Good to W's for Robin in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Kathy, think of the $50 for So Not a Fetus. I'm fucking 58. Thank you so much, Kathy. I really appreciate the $50. Thank you so much.
That's kind of
Grace, thank you for the $8. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give me some W's for them in the comment section right now. They said, Grace, Agunitamalade. I don't know how to pronounce her name. Let me read that, actually. I apologize. I'm so sorry. I can't see the full message. It literally just cut out. I'm so sad, incredibly sad that it's getting barely any media coverage. Let me see if I can read that out. They said Thomas S. Wooten in Rockville, Maryland, had a shooting today, and I'm sad to hear that it's getting so little media coverage. Students are still at school, and yet we have school tomorrow. I'm so sorry to hear that. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I just read that off, by the way. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. And I hopefully I can get that some more information out. Thank you very much. Honka, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2. Thank you. Kathy, thank you so much for the $50 for saying that Guest is insufferable. Thank you so much. How do you feel about Kathy saying that you're insufferable?
Kathy donated to you. I think I know the type of people they are.
Yeah. What does that mean?
They're rotted.
You mean people who are smart? People who want the best for the world?
They're sheep.
Okay,
Cogs in a machine. Slaves to a system.
Okay, so why do you think that all of the people who donate to me are sheep?
They're victims, honestly.
What makes you think that they're all sheep?
Because they all donate to you repeatedly, and I mean it's honestly noticeable because you guys read off the same names constantly.
So because people send me money, that makes them a sheep. I don't know how that makes them a sheep.
Yes, they're cultists and they're sheep. How does that not make them? Is it
just because you feel like
it? No, they obsessively send money to you.
Steve, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for being on the right side of history. Samory, thank you so much for the $6.66. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Much love to you as well. Thank you very much. Eli, thank you for the dollar as well. The stupidity of MAGA changed my vote. Thank you very much. Kimoni, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it for F this guy. Thank you. AJ, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Paige, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They said you definitely make an impact. I mean, you definitely named my lizard. Lenny, literally though. Benjamin, thank you so much for the $2 as well. Thank you so much for question for you. Where can I drop files for you to pull up specific docs? You could just tell me specifically like the link, and maybe I'd be able to find it there. If you could just send it to me. Michael, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Michael. Jordan, thank you for the $44. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Here's $1 for every year of my young, immature life. Thank you so much, Jordan. I appreciate the $44. Thank you. Cassie, thank you for the $1 as well. Thank you so much. I'm 35 and I have 2 kids, own my own home and my own vehicle, own my own business, and I disagree with 98% of the right. I watch you and Dean. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. Bethany, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much for the thank you. I appreciate it. B, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you so much. Steve for the $2. Thank you. Nina, thank you for the 50 cents. Thank you so much. And Sarah, thank you for the $20 for first time donor to shut this guy up. I'm 36. Josh, thank you for the $5 for the Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Water, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Old brittle
Sorry
Democrats.
to the caller. Lucas, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Mason, thank you for the $5. Thank you. He's ridiculous. Justina, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the $10. Thank you. Lane, thank you so much for the $5 as well on PayPal. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You know, just supporting me makes you a sheep, apparently. Allie, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Bro.
I don't know how that makes me in support of
They're
Hassan.
sheep. You're a sheep. He's a sheep.
Okay, are you a sheep? Because you follow Trump. You're a cultist.
No.
You're willing to support Trump for no reason. Like, your whole argument against me is not like, you know, based in any intellectual reason. It's based in literally just you being a little snowflake that doesn't like how I'm making money on TikTok and on YouTube. Like, you're just mad I'm making money on TikTok and YouTube, and you're just up here literally complaining, crying about it, and acting like a little snowflake. It makes you so mad that people send me money that you have to literally say that they're sheep.
People are losing money to people like you monster.
Dude,
I don't care that you make money.
Why do you care how people are spending their money, right? They specifically want to spend their money in the way they want to. No one's forcing them to send money.
Them to stop. So when you Parker,
you want them to stop? Oh my God, please stop! Please stop sending Parker donations.
I don't want to.
Tweety, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much for proud of Parker and Dean educating our youth. Thank you very much. Lions, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. W's for them in the comment section.
Stop donating.
Techno, thank you so much for the £5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Does calling people sheep make the caller feel big? Yeah, for some reason he feels like he feels better when he does that.
I mean, it doesn't need to make you feel big. I know I'm already
subscription.
superior to any of you.
No, seriously. Like you are literally a triggered snowflake because people are sending me donations. You get so triggered that you have to come up on the live stream. And
I'm triggered.
Oh my God! I want to prevent people from sending Parker donations.
Okay,
stop sending Parker donations. Oh my gosh, please.
Let's say you see a homeless person on the road.
How about you stop focusing on this? Because if you keep doing that, people will send me more donations. How about you give us an argument?
And you keep reading them. That's your fault, bro.
Hey,
keep your eyes off the screen.
Hey.
So
Robert, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Chris, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. This guy's a definition of an incel for real. Samory, thank you for the $5 for the baha.
They just
Thank
throw
you.
that term
Nina, thank you
around
for the
like
50
it's
cents. Thank you for the
anything.
guest is clearly jealous. I know, right? Christian, thank you for the $4.20 to piss the guy off. Tiffany, thank you for the
Define
$2.
incel.
Thank you so much for the irony is hilarious. Trump is the biggest grifter of all time. I know, right? Ali, thank you so much for the 8 cents. I appreciate it. Thank you. Juice, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Dude, you're crashing out, dude. Annie,
not
thank you so much for the
crashing
$5.
out.
Thank you, Mike. Thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much for. Can you ask this guy if he thinks you are a monster for getting money? Then what is Trump for using the presidency to scam people out of money and make billions?
How?
He literally has made billions off the presidency. He literally dropped a meme coin and then rug pulled it.
He didn't rug pull the meme coin. Can you
He
give
did.
proof that he rug pulled it? Yeah, go ahead and give proof
Yeah,
that it was a rug pull.
Yeah,
There's no sufficient evidence to prove that it was a rug pull.
Yeah, did
Put on
Trump sell
screen.
it?
Did Trump sell it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you do with meme coin.
Okay, so he sold it.
He sold the meme coin that he bought. Yeah.
Okay, so that's called a rug pull, man. He sold his own cryptocurrency. That's rug pulling it. Brooke, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Naughty, thank you so much for the $2 for caller needs therapy. True. Shref, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the Baja Sheep in Japan. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Connor, thank you for the $1. Westside, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Pedro, thank you so much for the $2. If I can't stop, Parker, Chalupa Batman, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I know he's literally such a snowflake. Benjamin, thank you for the $2.
Oh my
Thank you so
God.
much. I really appreciate for everybody a sheep except for the guy yelling alone on a line. Autumn, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Kyle, thank you for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. They said I'm an adult, fully conscious and aware of my financial decisions, including donating to Parker's live.
No,
Can't
no,
wait
you're
to get this
not.
guy off
You're
Parker's live. Yehoshua, thank you for the $2 as well. Thank
Brainwashed.
you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. You said they're
It's
brainwashed.
like
How are they
when
brainwashed?
It's kind of like when the Schnazis put the soldiers through brainwash camps, or not camps, but like sessions.
Are you
in
really
the rooms.
comparing me going on live and talking
You're
about things
literally
on
you're
TikTok to
literally on a
brainwashing people
screen.
in concentration
pretty
camps?
comparable.
Did you
pretty
unironically just compare me talking to people on live streams on a public platform to Nazis forcing
Yes, the
people to learn
donating
things in
to you are your
concentration camps?
constituents.
Like, wait, no, stop.
Your constituents.
How am I forcing anyone to watch this?
Because you keep pushing this rhetoric that makes them feel hopeful, and it's
So that's
never
not
gonna
forcing
go anywhere.
anyone to watch it. This is all voluntary.
It's false hope. It's false hope.
You can anyone swipe off the live at any point in time?
Yeah,
Yes. So that's not forced. That's voluntary.
they're being coerced and persuaded.
You okay? So would you compare what you're doing right now to what people did in concentration camps because of the fact that
No.
you're on a live stream spreading your belief system right now?
No, I'm not brainwashing people. I'm saving
Well, okay,
people
what is the
from
relevant
your
difference between
brainwashing.
what you're doing right now and what I'm doing that makes what
The
I'm doing
relevant difference is
brainwashing
I'm not
and what
trying
you're
to
doing
build
not
an audience
brainwashing?
to profit off of them, and I'm trying to stop your profits.
So
by,
you are profiting
saving
off
your
of the
audience.
attention because you're
I'm
clearly
not
doing this for
profiting off of
attention.
this at all.
Yeah, you
I'm
are.
not.
You're profiting in terms of attention. You wanted attention.
Attention. What is that? What am I going to do with that?
What do you mean? What are you going to do? You're getting that right now. You did this for attention.
No, that's an
Yeah.
assumption for one, and then for two, what am I going to do with that said attention that would make that valuable in any way? How is it valuable?
You don't think people do things for attention?
No, I think it does, but I
Okay,
think
so
they
so
do,
it does.
but,
So then it provides value to you because you wanted the attention. You valued the attention from me.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
You think I value Parker get a job's attention?
Yes.
Parker
If
get
not,
a job.
leave right now.
Leave right now.
Leave right now. If you don't care about my attention, leave right now.
If you don't value
If you don't
if you
value
don't
my
value
attention, if you don't value my
End
attention,
stream.
leave right now.
If you don't value
I'm
my
serious.
attention and stream, because I am dog walking you and literally running your content.
I wouldn't end stream. I would kick you. I value this discussion
No,
and
you would
showing
end
that
stream.
you don't actually believe what you say, right? So I'm not valuing
I
you.
do
I'm
believe what I
valuing
say.
the discussion and what it's showing to people in general.
You're
So
trying to compare.
You do value me
a
though. You value my attention.
Assumption to your literal profit in terms of monetary
Yeah,
gain.
you're profiting
from,
off of attention.
Like,
That's
coerced.
yeah,
and
you wanted
persuade-
attention.
and you try to deflect away from that. And also, you need to stop reading.
Wait, do you think Charlie Kirk is a
homeless
grifter?
person?
Sophia, do you
Charlie
think
Kirk?
Charlie?
Yeah.
Do you think Charlie Kirk is a grifter?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
Do you think anyone who specifically is a political content creator who makes money off of that is a grifter?
No.
Okay, so then what is the relevant difference between them and me that makes me a grifter and not them?
You have no sway. You also know that you have no sway.
Obviously, I have
You're
enough sway
pushing
to get
out
you to want
false
to be in
hope
my live
online,
stream. Hey,
and
you
you
want my
make money
attention.
off of it
I have
knowingly.
sway with you clearly because you want my
No, you
attention.
don't.
That's why you're doing this right
No,
now.
you don't. You think you're making me a liberal?
I have sway with you.
No.
I
Try
do.
to sway me, low bro. Try to do something.
Then leave the live. If I don't have sway, then leave.
What? You're asking me to leave the live?
Yeah, I am. I'm currently getting you to stay here right now.
That's not swaying me to stay.
Yes, it is.
What? You think like you're using your charisma to keep me in the conversation?
Well, if you specifically
You
didn't
don't
care
have
about my
charisma.
attention or didn't care about the attention of the live, you didn't care about convincing people in the live, well, then you wouldn't be here, right? You're
That's
clearly
not
trying
true
to do
because
something.
the second I'm
actually,
off this
actually,
live, it all
earlier you
ends.
said you wanted
Your attention is
you clearly want
your
my
attention is consistent. The second I'm off the live, everything like it doesn't matter. Like I'm not
Really?
gonna get likes or follows. I mean, I might, but like it's not
Well,
gonna be.
you wanted my
relevant or
attention
something
while I
that
was
can
here. Of
turn
course,
into
you're
a
not going to get my
monetary gain.
attention when you don't get my attention.
What like what you think I'm getting like a personal gain from this? Like a very personal gain from this?
Mm-hmm. I'm trying
You're
to
a
see why you do
funny-ass
this.
dude.
What is the point?
I already told you multiple times, and Dean, I'm trying to stop you, and I'm trying to stop Dean. I'm trying to deplatform you two.
I
I'm
just want
trying
to
to
know
save
that,
your
that's not
audience
going to
from the
happen.
money.
That's
Yeah,
not going
it's
to
gonna
happen.
happen.
No, it's not.
Hey, buddy, by December you're cooked. We promise.
By who?
Non-violently. You're cooked.
By who?
Us.
Who's us?
Us. Me, Creed. We got more, bud.
Oh my god, I remember now. Holy shit, this is
Yeah.
you.
Lil bro.
I realized
shitter.
I thought the phraseology you just used there was you fucking weirdo. Why do you keep doing this?
You're a
I knew
shitter.
you wait, hold up.
You're
I
a
knew
shitter.
Wait, pause. I knew you were obsessed with my fucking attention.
I'm not obsessed with you.
You wait, you're the fucking kid. You're that fucking kid that literally tries to join my stream all the time.
What?
You're obsessed with me. You're
I'm not
obsessed with
obsessed with-
Dean.
Wait, you think I'm AJ?
You love us. You love us.
Who?
Your
Hell
entire group, you and the whole group that you're in.
No.
You love Dean and I.
We don't
you love
you.
getting our
We
attention.
hate you.
That's why you
No, we
do
don't
this.
hate. We don't
You
hate.
do
We
this.
don't
Wait,
hate.
you do this because you want our attention.
No.
So you want to know something funny?
What?
This is gonna be the worst. You're gonna hate this because all you wanted was my attention.
No, it's not.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go to the next individual. Alrighty, let's get this next individual up here. Do only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Alrighty. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. I have a few people to thank, but let's get this next person up here real quick before we do so.
I love what you're doing, man. I love what you're doing. That's all I gotta say.
Appreciate you very much. Appreciate you. Let's go to the next individual. Do give it a quick second to get some people up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 18.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah.
No, you don't. No way. The screenshots definitely make me think that you support Trump. Let's go to the next individual here. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
26.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Probably wouldn't vote for Camilla.
Kamala? Who would you vote for?
Yeah, that's what I said. Kamala.
Kamala. Just say
Right.
Harris.
That's what I
So
said.
who would you vote for in that situation? Would you just choose to not
I'm
vote
just kidding.
overall?
I love you, Parker. I'm over here stroking my.
Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Probably Bad Bunny.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. Alrighty, let's get this next individual up here. Please only send a guest request again if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Alrighty. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 21.
And do
I
you
just
support
want to
Trump?
say that guy probably no, but I'm what.
Appreciate you very much. I am just looking for some debates, though. Thank you very much. Let's go on to the next individual here real quick. For on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
39.
Do you support Trump?
Yup.
Okay, and if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Economic policy.
Okay, what economic policy?
Tariffs.
Okay, can you tell me what a tariff is?
It's a tax placed on the manufacturer.
Oh,
that
okay.
Incentivize the country to do business with you.
Okay, so it's a tax on an imported good, and who pays that tax?
You'd probably say the consumer, right?
Well, it's mostly paid by the consumer, but who directly pays it?
The company.
Which company?
The one that's buying the good.
From a foreign country, yeah. Okay, and it's mostly passed on to the consumer, correct?
Well, it depends on how profitable the company wants to be.
Okay, and you would say the same thing for any other tax you place on companies?
Yeah.
Okay. But like that would be more so than any other type of tax, like income tax, because of the fact that it's placed on the cost of production rather than the profits you take out.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, so then you understand that that's just going to cause inflation, right? Going to cause prices to go up.
I think the prices are already pretty high, so.
But Trump's causing them to go higher than what they would have done otherwise.
Well, I'm hoping that some of the, tariffs will eventually help production come to the country.
Okay. We've seen real domestic manufacturing investment decline since Trump got in office. So what makes you think that's going to happen?
I think more Americans are going to need more jobs.
You said you're going to think more Americans are going to need more jobs. Okay, so Trump specifically, so you think that he's creating more jobs even though we had the worst year of job growth in the past 4 years?
Well, I don't think he's creating more jobs yet. I think he still has a lot more left in his presidency.
You said he has a lot left in his presidency.
Yeah. I think for the first year it's been pretty
Nostalgia
level.
Factory, accept the invite. Accept the invite. You said your platform can't live on debating about Trump. What are you talking about? There's literally right now, there's fucking 10.5 thousand people listening to the stream an hour in. What do you mean my stream isn't going to be fine? What are you talking about?
Yeah, I think you're doing fine.
Yeah, they won't accept an invite because they kept saying in the comment section that like my platform is dying off or something. Okay, but yeah, go ahead. You were saying?
Well, no, I was just saying I think the first year was pretty level as far as job growth.
It was the
some
worst year of job growth in the past 4 years. We saw unemployment increase since Trump got in office. Did you know that? We had multiple months of negative job growth.
yeah, I'm trying to think of what could have caused that.
Tariffs.
Uh,
The decline in real domestic manufacturing investment, the decline in real business investment.
what do you think about Venezuela? You think it's good to try to get some of the oil?
Do you think it's good? No, I don't think it's good to steal oil.
I thought they
That's
were
what Trump's
trying to
doing.
place a different government.
Trump's literally saying, "Give me your oil or I'll bomb you."
Yeah, I don't think that's the best way to go about it, but I mean, if we have interest in the country to get some of the oil,
Okay, so it could be in our interest to steal from people, but that doesn't mean we should do that. Okay, it could be in my interest to steal from you and get money from you, but that doesn't mean I should do it, right?
no.
So then that's not an argument. So then, like, why do you support that given that it's stealing?
Because it's MAGA, baby, you know? Yeah. Make sure the country's first.
Okay, but like the country isn't put first. It's the rich individuals, the elitists, the well-connected that are put first. Whether it be the not release of the Epstein files, even though there's a law legally mandating it to be released, or the tax cuts that disproportionately go to the rich and wealthy, where it was tariffs to increase taxes on lower and middle income individuals.
Yeah, but I think some of the immigration policies I've seen, like, you know, people who are probably in support of that like they never have been.
I'm confused. So you're not giving a reason to support Trump.
Well, just some of the ICE policy. People like to see the
Which specific ICE
immigration
policy did
enforcing
Trump
that.
change that you like?
Just more enforcement.
So what specific ICE policy?
Probably Minnesota. What do you mean policy? I know their job is to, find illegal immigrants.
So no specific policy, just sending them to Minnesota? But that's led to 2 U.S. citizens being murdered unjustifiably.
Yeah, I don't think Alex should be dead.
What about Renee Good?
Yeah, she should definitely be alive too.
Okay. So you think that she should be alive as well? Okay. So then how do you feel about the Trump administration originally defending it?
I think they were just calling what they saw.
Repeat that one more time,
So-
sorry?
I think they were just calling how they saw it.
So incorrectly, right? You know that they lied about it. Like Kristi Noem said that he was a domestic terrorist, trying to take out as many agents as he possibly could.
Renee?
I'm talking specifically about
Alex?
Alex Preddy. They also called Renee Good a domestic terrorist as well.
Yeah, I think she probably should have complied a little more.
You think she should have
Maybe she-
complied, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, so you understand that, so you don't think she was murdered?
No.
Oh, okay. Even though the third shot was the one that was determined to have killed her, and it was taken multiple feet to the left of the vehicle, when the car was clearly not going towards the agent?
Well, I think the wheels were pointing to the towards the guy.
Nope, they were pointed away. You could see from the cell phone footage of the agent that Renee Good was turning to the right, and the agent could see that himself.
Yeah. Actually, I don't
Also,
know how anyone
if she
could
was
ever
trying
fucking
to
argue
run
that.
him over, then why didn't she just go straight or turn to the left?
Yeah, they were probably to the right, actually. I just saw the video right now.
Right, repeat what you just said?
Someone just sent me the video, and I saw that they're going to the right. So
Okay.
I'd agree with you on that one.
Okay, I'm really confused with what you just said. Can you repeat what you just said?
I see that the wheels are turning to the right now.
Okay. Oh, sorry. I apologize. So then that means that they were turned away from the officer, meaning that they shouldn't have shot, right?
Probably not into a moving vehicle from the side, no.
Yeah, so then that was clearly murder. So how do you feel about the Trump administration calling her a domestic terrorist?
That was super fucked up.
Okay, so then clearly it sounds like you shouldn't support Trump, right?
Nah, I don't think anyone who ever fucking supported Trump should ever support Trump, actually.
Oh, okay, nice. I'm glad that you don't support Trump anymore. Let me thank some people on Venmo, on PayPal, and we're going to go over to YouTube as well and thank some people there. I have a few people to thank real quick. Autumn, thank you for the $10. Benjamin, thank you for the $2. Nancy, thank you for the $2. Nikki, thank you for the $2 as well. Nina, thank you for the $1. Thank you for the Parker meme coin. Crystal, thank you for the $4.60. Thank you. Tiffany, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Benjamin as well, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Repeating this the same 5 talking points. I know, right? Literally, he's a sheep. Brian, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Nina, thank you for the $1 as well. Natalie, thank you so much for the $2. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. I'm so glad. Thank you. Noah as well, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much for I hate when when the government forces me to watch Parker and give him money. I know, right? Allie, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. Chelsea, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much, Miriam. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much, Miriam. Benjamin, thank you so much for the $2 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? That's clear. It's clear. Paige, thank you for the $2 as well. Thank you. Christopher, thank you so much. I really appreciate the 5. Rob, thank you for the 5 as well. Thank you so much. Claire, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Tanner with the $2. Melissa, thank you for the 10. Warjanita, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. Fiona, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Mike, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Bruno, thank you for the $1. And Adam, thank you for the $5. I have some people to thank on YouTube. Let's get this next person up here before we do so. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes. If you're on TikTok, do tap that screen, everybody. It helps get it out to more people. Alrighty. Let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I think like $50.
Breda, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, I know. There are some people that think that they're like literally fake, or I pay them to come on and like act or something. It's crazy. Lawton, thank you so much for the $1. And then Ed, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request. Again, if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Boats, thank you so much for the purchase of the Valentine cake. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
27.
And do you support Trump?
Yes.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
If I could go back, I wish Ben Carson would have ran. That's who I actually would have voted for. But he dropped out early. So
you don't support Trump?
I do more than Kamala. Everything coming out currently.
So would you
I'm
still
kind
vote
of
for
on
Trump?
It's tough. I couldn't answer that clearly, to be honest with you.
Alrighty. I'll leave you on that specifically to keep questioning that. I am going to get the next person up here to debate real quick. Someone who specifically in that context would vote for Donald Trump and would know. So I would just recommend to watch these live streams, and I bet I could change your mind. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
What's your birth year?
2000.
What month?
February 26th.
Okay, and do you support Trump?
No, but the girl that you're...
Okay. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Topanka, thank you for the $2, by the way. Thank you. As well as Brady, thank you again for the $5. You're good. Don't worry. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request again if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello. 20.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah.
If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Probably still Trump.
And what's your birth year?
2005.
And what month?
September.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
Well, first of all, you and Dean fucking made my girlfriend a liberal.
So, because we made your girlfriend a liberal, you support Trump?
Well, that's not all the reason.
Okay, so then what's the main reason?
Because I'm from the South, so.
Okay, there are lots of people from the South that support Harris over Trump.
Well, like, specifically, my dad, he, like, told me, well, the election was when I was 19. Yeah, when I was 19. And so my dad told me, like, if I voted for Kamala, like, he'd literally disown me, so.
Okay, so but you don't actually support Trump?
Well, like, I support some of his policies, like his drug policy.
Okay, all right. I think there's enough people in the chat that think that they're a kid where I'm just going to end up going on. They might not be a child. I'm not quite sure, actually. They said they weren't, but there's enough people where it's like, I'm just going to go to the next person anyway. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
26.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah.
And how old are you?
26.
All right, man, what's your birth year? Sorry.
99.
Okay, and if you
Very
could go back in
tail end of
time
99.
and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump, but I say this as someone who I don't always like look into politics because I never thought politics was my thing. Obviously, I know it's important to vote, so that's when I kind of started looking into it. So I'm not sitting here saying I know all the facts about either person, but just based on what I knew, and especially seeing everything that's happened since, especially with like Walz, who was supposed to be vice president for Kamala, like I feel pretty justified in making the vote that I made.
Okay, and why is that? Tiffany, thank you for the Viking hammer.
I think that there's a lot of things wrong with both sides for sure. And I'd actually love to hear your opinions on, what's wrong with the Republican side of things, because that's obviously what I voted for. I'm not going to expect you to sit here and say what's wrong about your side of things, but
I mean, I can do that as well. I would like to acknowledge that like we can disagree with both sides on some things, but then say that there are certain things that we agree with, and we agree with
I
more
think
on the
that
Democrats
seeing
than
all
we
the
agree with the
corruption
Republicans.
with the Democratic side, and not to talk over you, sorry, I wasn't trying to. Seeing some of the corruption with the Democratic side, where it just feels like you look at Obama, you look at Biden, you look at these past administrations, like they used ICE to take so many illegal immigrants out of this country. And then now they're using that as like the reason that Republicans suck. Not saying that's the only reason they're saying that. They have other opinions too. Could be right, could be wrong. But it just seems like all of a sudden the switch is flipped where it's like what they did wasn't bad by taking illegals out of the country. Not to mention the fact that Biden let in a ton of illegal immigrants without really any documentation. And I love immigrants.
So is he deporting them or is he letting them in? Which one is it?
Well, they were doing both. They were deporting illegal immigrants, but then
they
were
weren't
also
purposefully letting people in. They were still deporting people. And under the Biden administration, yes, they still did do this. They just obviously had different policies. They uphold a
so
due
with the
process to it.
Somalians, and I'm just speaking about this because I say I don't know a lot about this stuff. This is just what I've seen. So this is me coming from a point of, probably not being the most educated about it. That's why I thought it'd be good to debate with you. There are a lot of Somalian refugees that I wouldn't even call them refugees, just Somalian illegal immigrants that have been let into this country with no documentation. And there's really we have no way of knowing who these people are, what they're doing, especially when you look at a state like Minnesota where
most people who are Somali in the U.S. are born in the country. Or were born in the country. Did you know that?
I'm not talking about those people specifically. I'm talking about the people that are being just let into this country and are defrauding or like frauding taxpayers. Like
Okay,
we've
so
seen
I
it
think
in
this is being
Minnesota.
heavily overblown, right? Like I don't know why people are specifically just looking at people who are smally doing this when Donald Trump himself has pardoned fraudsters.
That's awesome, cool.
Yeah, so like
I'm
Donald Trump
talking
himself
about
has
the
supported
specific
fraudsters,
situation
whereas
out in
the Democrats
Minnesota.
have
Are you saying
investigated
that?
this fraud, have gone
Are
after
you
fraud.
saying
We
that?
don't support fraud by any means, so I don't understand why you'd bring this up
But
as a
then why
point
would
in
you
your
have wanted
favor.
to vote for Kamala Harris, who has
Kamala?
Tim? Or, sorry, that is my bad. Kamala Harris, who has Tim Walz as her VP candidate.
What's it Tim
but
Walz do?
he's in a state where he literally let all of these people defraud all of the taxpayers. Or
No,
fraud.
he didn't. They
He didn't.
investigated fraud, and the FBI came in and stepped in and did that as well. He never limited
And
any
when did they do that?
investigation.
When did they do that?
They've
What
been
was the
doing
time
this.
frame that they did that?
They've been doing this since 2021.
Since 2021, and yet one person, Nick Shirley, could go in there in one day and
Nick
uncover
Shirley didn't uncover
that
any new
huge-
information.
So they already knew about it, and they just weren't doing anything about it.
It's been investigated. The main
It's
one
been
that actually
investigated,
blew
but
up was
nothing was done until he
the main
came
one that
in
was
and made it public.
Listen, the main one that blew up specifically in terms of viewership was the Learning Center, and
Leering Center. You corrected me. I'm gonna correct you. Leering Center.
You know that's purposefully not the case. Like you're just purposely saying that in order to like try to like make a joke.
No,
out
that's
of
what's
it.
on the sign outside. That's
I understand. But you
Kamala
understand
has
that
a pronunciation of her name. That's what they presented themselves to the world as. The
Dude,
Leering
you know
Center.
that you know it's clearly learning, right? It's literally like a mistake in typing. Okay.
If I was having a place where I was educating kids, I probably wouldn't put a misspelled word on a sign.
Okay.
And if they're getting that
What's your
much money
point?
from the government,
Do you want me to
they
like?
can clearly.
Can I tell you something? The the specific at least the place that you're looking at in terms of the Quality Learning Center, that wasn't for fraud.
Leering.
It was, dude. I don't know why I keep doing that. Stop. It wasn't for fraud.
You corrected me with Kamala.
Because that's her
so-
actual name. Can you
and
not
that's
just be
the
pedantic
actual
for
name that
1
was
second?
that
Can you
was
actually
shown to the
address like
public.
Can you intellectually address a point, please?
I just feel like
You're
anytime
just
I
being
try and say a
annoying.
point,
Just address my point.
that's what you sound like to me. You like go off
Because that's
to
how you
another
pronounce her name
tangent,
correctly.
and that's how you pronounce the sign
No,
that
it's
was
not.
outside their door.
No, it's not.
Did
You understand that they mistakenly
Is it
did
open
that.
still? Wait, here's my question: is that center still open today?
Can you just please answer the question, right?
No.
Why are we
Is that
talking about the
center still
fucking
open?
name of it? You're just rage baiting.
I'm
Answer
not
the damn
asking about the
question.
name. I'm asking if the center's still open.
I'd
Is
have
the
to.
center
Yes,
still
probably.
open? It's not. If
let
you
me
go
check.
outside that building now, there's no signs of it anywhere. Not to mention that just coincidentally, as all of this was happening, somebody robbed their facility and just only took the documents that would have proved they were legitimate. If they could prove they're legitimate, I
Yeah,
would
it's no
love
longer
that. Like,
open from January
Oh.
6th. Yeah.
okay, so that's what I'm saying. Like, why isn't it open anymore? Like, if it's a legitimate business that was teaching
Yeah,
children,
probably because of
why isn't
harassment,
it
I'd
open?
assume. But again, you
Oh,
understand
okay.
that listen, the infractions that were true on it in the past is not based upon fraud. It's based upon other types of infractions. So if your whole point was to substantiate that there was more fraud, well, that's not actually what this video did because of the fact that they didn't even have those infractions in the first place. So you can investigate this. I have no issue with investigating
So
this.
when they came online and said
Please
what
be
their
quiet for a
operating
second. Let me
hours were-
speak.
okay,
Please
I'll
be
be
quiet for a
quiet.
second and let me speak. Is that okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, so I have no issue with investigating. I have no issue with looking into this. I don't think that Nick Shirley did that, and I think that the way that he actually went about doing so was not an effective way of addressing it. Right? I do think that the best way of addressing this would be through the context of investigatory matters, which, by the way, was done by the Democrats. The Democrats did not prevent investigating at all. Chat, I don't think this is
Two
Sophie.
things.
I don't think it's the
Two
last
things.
person.
One, I think it's funny that everything relates back to like the Democrats did their research, the Republicans did their research, but somehow you default back to the Democrats did their research, therefore it's correct. Not saying it's not correct, but that's no different than me saying a Republican or I wouldn't even say Nick Shirley says he's a Republican. He's more independent, whatever he wants to say
He's
he is.
clearly a Republican.
But to each their own. When he goes out and does that, anything his research shows is not correct. And it's not like he just went to these like front doors and had no research behind it. He was working with somebody that was in Minnesota that had been like on the ground doing this research and finding how much funding these people were getting. One other thing to add, when they came on and were defending like the Quality Learning Center or Learning Center, however you want to look at it, they were talking about their operational hours. Their operational hours weren't even within what the state of Minnesota is supposed to have for government funded learning centers for children. Like they said it was from 2 to, I don't even know what it was, 2 to 10 or 2 to 7, but it's supposed to be like 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. So they like outed themselves right there that they weren't even working within the hours that they were supposed to be or operating within the hours that they were supposed to be.
That's a different infraction, not fraud. So, by the way,
I'm just sitting here saying, if you're getting funded from the state, you have to, hang on, I let you finish your thought. Let me finish my thought. You are getting money from the government. You have these restrictions or like guidelines that you're supposed to follow. And you just came out on national television and said that you weren't even operating within those hours. So it does tick me off that you're getting money from the government, but you're not even following the guidelines of that funding that you're getting.
If you'd like to have a verification mechanism specifically for going in the specific time slots allotted that the government wants.
They said it. I don't know how else you can verify it.
You literally complained about me cutting you off. Shut the fuck up. Okay? So if there are ways that you want to verify the information in terms of whether or not people specifically are violating restrictions or laws set up by the government, we can impose like policy to do that. So there are verifications on those in the first place. If you want to address fraud to a greater extent, this isn't specifically like the Democrats restricting that. So give me a basis for saying that the Democrats have allowed for more fraud to happen rather than just saying fraud has happened within a particular state. Because if you look at overall fraud, it's actually more likely to happen within Florida. It's more likely to happen within Texas than it is to happen in Minnesota.
What's that fraud that's happening there? And then this is like please let me know, because I don't see that in the media, and I'm not somebody that's actively.
If you just look up overall fraud rate.
Fraud in what sense?
Overall fraud. Like considering all notions of fraud.
So all fraud is the same fraud, right?
No.
Is that what you're saying?
I'm just saying
but
considering
then tell me
all
what fraud is happening there versus what's happening in Minnesota, where we see them literally spending millions, if not billions, of taxpayer dollars.
I haven't looked at all of the consideration. I'm just saying the overall fraud rate.
So you're just looking at a statistic, but in this situation, like that statistic, stands because they have a fraud rate, but you don't know what that is. You don't know what the fraud that's happening there is. Like I can go do insurance fraud, and that's an independent thing that I would do that has nothing to do with other people besides the dumbass insurance companies out there in the world. But it just seems like you guys perch yourself up on this pedestal, and anything that comes out of your guys' mouth seems like it's more important. It almost seems like when you're debating with people, it's like you're listening to react to it, not listening to hear what they have to say.
I respond.
Tell me
and
how Minnesota.
I clearly heard what you just said, and I'm responding to what you're saying. I don't know why you're saying that.
Tell me
now,
how
you
Minnesota
were asking me for
is,
what different types of fraud specifically. What are the proportionalities for all the different types of fraud? I don't necessarily know that. I'd have to look at the proportionalities, and then I'd be able to give you that determination.
But you're using.
Can I please speak without you cutting me off? Holy shit! So I'm referencing the overall fraud rate. Can you still just address the point for what it was instead of asking me for some irrelevant point to what I was saying? I was saying overall fraud specifically is higher in Florida and Texas comparative to Minnesota. Plus, I mean, fraud, it's literally known as a state that people go to evade fraud. Like Florida.
So my question is, you said that not all fraud's the same. So then why are you using a generalized statistic of saying fraud is at this percent in one
because we're
state
talking
and this
about
percent
fraud.
in another?
We're talking
I know
about
I'm talking
overall
about fraud, but I'm asking you, you're saying that it's worse in Florida, it's worse in Texas, but you're saying that not all fraud's the same. If you don't know what type of fraud it is, how can you say that it's worse in that state than Minnesota? Because not all fraud is the same.
I told you it's a categorization of all fraud.
I know you said it's a categorization of all fraud, but you also said that not all fraud is the same. So if you're going to say that the state of Florida, you're saying you never said that not all fraud was. So you're saying that all fraud is the same. Fraud is fraud.
No, not all fraud is the same.
Okay, so then you can't look at
but
a
it is all
statistic.
fraud.
But you're saying that it's not the same.
So one type
Wait,
of fraud
think,
is not nearly as bad as the other type
think
of
about if we
fraud.
were to say like, what is the crime rate? You'd be like, oh, but not all crime is the same. Right? We're just talking about the crime rate, man. Like, but not all the crime is the same. Like, that's an irrelevant point. If we were talking
So
about fraud, I was comparing the overall level of fraud rate, like on the different states. If you want me to specify for a certain type of fraud, I can. But I'm telling you for overall fraud. Like, this
I
isn't
don't think you
complicated.
understand what you're not understanding what I'm trying to say though. If not all fraud is the same, looking at a statistic that generalizes all fraud,
wait,
one state could have
overall. It looks at the fraud overall. Okay, all types of fraud. Why is that complicated to you?
because 50% of the fraud you're seeing in Florida could be fraud that is not nearly as significant as the fraud that we're seeing
Give me
in
an
Minnesota.
example. Give me an example.
You're the one that brought up Florida and Texas.
Give me an
and all that to
example
me.
of a
I
type
said
of
I don't
fraud
know
that you think isn't significant as another type of fraud in order to say that it's comparable.
I wasn't the one that said not all fraud's the same. You were the one that said that.
Wait, you obviously all fraud. They're not all fraud is the same because they're different classifications of fraud. But
Yeah, I've
can you
already made it.
answer the question? How you said that there's a difference in the level of significance? That's your argument. I'm asking you, what's the justification for that?
If I go commit insurance fraud, like that's me defrauding an insurance company. That's not me defrauding a taxpayer's dollar that's getting sent to an
taxpayer
organization
dollars.
that may or may not.
So you're saying you're frauding like individuals or a business, and you're not defrauding specifically like the government. So you're
Yes.
saying defrauding the government. What's the rate of defrauding of the government?
I'm not sitting here saying I know the rate of defrauding the government, but you're
No,
not
that's not what I
telling
was
me
asking you.
what.
I was asking, is that what you're looking for, genius?
Yes, essentially, like you're
Okay.
saying, compare it to the state of Florida, compare it to the state of Texas, and then compare that to the state of Minnesota. And what website are you looking this up on?
I'm just looking it up because I haven't seen a source on what you're saying. So I'm looking up specifically what you wanted to go through. I looked up fraud rate from government funding by state. We'll see if we can find. Government benefits fraud offenses. Let me see by
What's
state.
the list?
What's the list? Right now, it's not showing me a
Well,
list by state.
Specifically, tell me Minnesota, tell me Texas, tell me Florida. And I'll accept whatever order they're in. But I would just like to know.
They said the top 5 districts for government benefits fraud were Southern District of Florida, 69, Eastern District of North Carolina, 35, District of Puerto Rico, 33, District of South Carolina, 29, Eastern District of Virginia, 26, tie, Southern District of New York, tie, 26, and then Southern District of Texas, tie.
By state, not district. District is a different level than state.
Hey, dude, I'm just telling you what it's telling me. I haven't seen information by all states yet. I'm still looking through that.
Well,
how about you shut the fuck up?
What was your search? Did you search it
I
by
told you what I
state?
searched up. I did. I looked up by state, and I'm clicked on the first link. So I haven't even gotten through all the information yet. I'm just telling you the original point I brought up. By the way, number 1 in terms of government benefit fraud is Florida. By far. It's not even close. So I'm already proven. We don't even know where Minnesota's not even in the top 5 districts.
You just said you clicked on the first link. Any person that's looking up information.
This is from the
doesn't click on
United States
first link.
Sentencing Commission.
I just don't think that you really care to hear any opposing opinion and actually listen to what's being said.
What do you mean? I'm looking up a source right now of information that you just said to look up. How dishonest are you? I'm looking up what you said to look up. I'm looking for the specific type of fraud that you were looking for, and I indicated that Florida was number 1 in terms of government benefit fraud by far. For Southern District of Florida. Do you want to come back into the app, man? Hello? Oh, he left. Oh my gosh. He left. Dude, that's so funny. That's so funny. Luke, thank you for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Ed, thank you for the $2 as well. Ruth, thank you for the $5. I really appreciate it. Adam, thank you for the $5 a lot, and thank you for the dollar as well. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ruth. I know that they completely ignore all other types of inflation. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section. I have some people to thank on YouTube, but let's go on to the next person here real quick before we do so. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Blueberry, think of the galaxy.
I'm 20.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I'm born in 06, February 1st.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Trump could have his abortion.
Okay. So you're pro-life, is what you're saying?
Yeah, we had the same beliefs.
Or pro-forced birth, I apologize. So why?
Because it's murder.
Why?
Because it's killing babies.
What's a baby?
Little human.
A little human?
Woman.
Do you think it should be legal to freeze babies? Like put them in freezers?
As long as they're not like fully like I'd say like not like a 2-year-old, but like I'd say it's like something in the womb. I'd say that's fine.
So it's okay to put fetuses in freezers?
No, like small ones that aren't like.
It's okay to put
can't.
fetuses in freezers?
Why are you making me look like I'm saying something bad?
I'm not sure the practice of putting fetuses in freezers. When did we start doing that?
I'm sure that's the thing somewhere on the that happens.
You think it's okay to put fetuses in freezers?
If it's needed, yes. Not sure what the reason is, but if there's a reason, then I'm okay with it.
I don't see why there would be a reason to do that.
No uterus, no opinion.
But do you think it's abusive to put a fetus in a freezer? In typical?
No, because it doesn't kill them.
No? Okay, so is it okay to put an infant in a freezer so long as it doesn't kill it?
That is actually because an infant is like something that's like that looks more like me. So I'd say that's.
So you're saying it's more valuable because it looks more like you? Does a zygote look like you?
A zygote. I mean, it has. Wait. No, they don't.
No? Does
But
an
just
embryo
depend
look
on
like
the-
you?
Kind of.
I wouldn't say so. So under your view, would you say that they're not people? They're not babies because they don't look like you?
Well, they're a type of baby because they're still like made in the image of God.
Okay, well, I have a few people to thank real quick, and then we'll move on and continue with the conversation.
All right.
Mark, thank you for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for cooking the last guest on the fraud issue. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Chalupa Batman, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. For Parker saying the truth, he cites his sources. What are the caller's sources? Seriously, literally none for the last guest. Archangel, thank you so much for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. Get some W's for Archangel in the comment section right now. Thank you for the $50. Thank you so much. Brian with the $2. Thank you. Big Red, thank you for the $1. Topanga, thank you for the $2. Brad, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Joanne, thank you for the $8 and for the $3. Sandra, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Base. Melissa, thank you for the $2. Brooke, thank you for the $10. Kevin, thank you for the $5. Albert, thank you for the $2. Nime, thank you so much. I really appreciate the €3. Melanie, thank you for the $5. Lucas, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Chalupa Batman again with the $2. Julissa, thank you for the $2. And Lucas, thank you for the $2. All right, I have a question for you. Do you think it's wrong to allow for abortions to occur?
Is it wrong to allow abortion to occur? Are you talking about like across the board or like in certain circumstances?
Across the board.
Kind of not. If you need one, like if you were SA'd or if it's incest, then I'd say that's okay. But anything besides that, I'd say it's not okay.
Okay. Did you know God allows for it in those circumstances?
Got some proof of that?
Yeah. God's all knowing, right?
Yes.
God's all powerful, right?
Very.
Meaning he knows this happens and has the ability to prevent it from happening, but chooses to not prevent it from happening. Therefore, he's allowing it to happen, correct?
Well, it's free will.
So, but he is allowing for it to happen, correct?
In a way, yes, but it's also free
Okay,
will.
so then
It's
how could you say it would be wrong to allow for it to happen if you don't think it's wrong for God to allow for it to happen?
because God gave us free will.
But everything God does is good. So if God does allow for it to happen, then you're saying it's good to allow for it to happen. So you're saying it's good to allow for abortion to occur?
Wait, you confused me there.
Is it good to allow for humans to be able to choose whether or not they want abortion?
Is it good to allow them to have the choice if they want an abortion? What you're saying?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I just
It's wrong? So it's wrong. It was wrong when God gave the choice for people to get access to an abortion?
He gave everybody the choice. You could do
Yeah, he
whatever
gave
you want.
everyone the choice. So was that wrong, giving them the choice?
It's not wrong giving the choice. It's the wrong.
It's not wrong
making
giving the
that
choice. So if it's not
you
wrong
don't have
giving,
to make the choice.
wait. So let me clarify. If it's not wrong to give them a choice to get access to an abortion, then why would you say that it would be wrong for people to be pro-choice and say that it should be legal for people to get access to an abortion? Literally, there's no distinction. If you think
There
it's
should be certain
good for
reasons why
God to
you
give
need
them a
one.
choice, then it should be good for us to give them a choice, right?
There's certain reason why you need one. You can't just get one just because you don't want the baby anymore.
Wait, no, but it's good to give them a choice, right?
Unless it's assault or
Wait,
anything
hold up.
of that.
It's good to give them a choice, right?
I mean, you could have the choice, but there should still be some restrictions on that choice.
Wait, but is it good to give them a choice?
I mean, it's your opinion if you think it's good or not.
No,
I
it's
just
under your
think-
religious scripture. Like, because everything your God does is good. So if it was good for him to give you the choice, well, then explain to me how it could be morally wrong, right, for us to give people the choice to get access to an abortion.
Because people abuse it. People abuse it just because they're like, I don't want the child
You could
anymore.
say that to God. Is that a reason to say that to God that it's wrong?
Is it a reason to say to God that it's wrong?
Yeah, to give us the choice.
To give us the choice.
I actually, like, genuinely, I've thought about this now. I don't know how you get around this one.
I don't really know how to, like, I feel like you cornered me. You stunned me. I don't know what to say. Like, you just,
I don't know what you could say in response to this. I think that this almost clearly demonstrates that you get the laws that you think should be the case based upon your personal values and not necessarily based upon what you see to be moral or immoral, right? So in terms of from a religious perspective. So I think at least clearly here, right, like there's no good reason to say that abortion should be restricted because God allowed for abortion to occur.
Yeah, but like, don't you think there should be some restrictions at least? Like, just you can't use.
Well,
it as,
I mean,
like,
I
birth
think that
control.
you can place restrictions. They just cannot be predicated off of your religious beliefs.
Yeah, but
does that make sense? You can't say your religion is the reason why you think it should be illegal because your religion does not entail that it should be illegal.
Yeah, but the 10 Commandments, though, doesn't say something about not killing, like that, and abortion is. as
Yeah,
far
but
as
just
a
because something
murder.
is against one of the 10 Commandments doesn't mean it should be illegal. Do you think adultery should be illegal?
Not illegal, but like.
But committing adultery is a violation of one of the 10 Commandments.
I just feel like abortion's more of a serious thing than adultery. So
But they're
that's why I think
both
it's illegal.
violations of the 10 Commandments. How do you know the difference between the two that makes one more serious than the other?
Based off how we today as a society, based on what's like morally good and not, and I feel that abortion is worse than adultery.
So that's your own personal perspective and not a religious one, right?
Like, I take part of my personal perspective from religion.
Okay, but where in your religious scripture does it say that one is worse than the other?
It doesn't.
It doesn't.
I
So
can
then
make that
you
choice.
don't get. So you make that personal determination. Okay. So
Yes.
can't you make the personal determination that abortion should be legal? Like you can disagree with people getting abortions, but it still should be legal.
With I feel like there has to be a good reason to. Like, if I don't think it's a good reason to get one, then you're gonna have to go with the baby, unfortunately.
But regardless of whether or not you think it's a good reason, it still should be allowed, right? Because of the fact that, because of the fact that just because you disagree with it or you think it's wrong doesn't mean it should be illegal. Because there are plenty of things you morally disagree with that you don't think should be illegal.
Give me some examples.
Yeah, like adultery.
More.
You want more examples? Like lying. Like, do you think it should be illegal to tell your kids Santa Claus exists?
Not illegal, but
That's a lie, though.
It's not good. Tell that, unfortunately.
Okay.
Because
So then
it's lying.
So then do you think that should be illegal?
Not everything that's in the Bible that said it's not. Hold on, let me rephrase this. Not everything that God doesn't approve should be illegal.
Okay,
You're
so
saying that right?
so not everything should be illegal. That is a violation of the Ten Commandments. Exactly.
But abortion is one of those things that should be because it's like, imagine you were aborted.
Because of what? Because of what? Because you can't say it's based upon
all
your
these people
religion.
wouldn't be able to watch your lives if you were aborted. You've done good things.
If my
and imagine you're
parents
aborted.
decided not to date, I wouldn't exist either. Would it have been wrong for them to choose not to date?
It just the stars aligned and you're here.
Would
but
it
it's
have
not
been
wrong.
wrong for my parents to choose not to date?
Would it be wrong? No.
Would I
It's not
exist
wrong.
if that happened?
No, you would not.
Okay, so then your whole argument that I wouldn't exist if this is the case is not an argument to indicate that it's wrong. Because otherwise it would be wrong for my parents to not date? That's crazy.
Yeah, but just it still doesn't change my opinion on whether I think abortion is murder or not.
Okay, you can think it is, but it doesn't necessarily mean it should be illegal.
Yes, it should.
Not necessarily from your perspective. You can think it's murder, but it shouldn't be illegal. That's something that you can hold to, because again, your views are not solely predicated off of your religious perspectives.
Hold on, I might pivot here, but I have to say something now.
And by the way, your religious perspective does not logically entail that it's murder, because you can think that it's considered a person after sentience. There's nothing wrong with that view under your perspective.
It has
You can
arms
be
and legs, a
Christian.
heartbeat.
You can be
That's a person.
Christian, and you can specifically hold to the sentience view. You can be Christian, and you can be pro-choice.
But what would Jesus do? Would Jesus support abortion? That's what I advise all Christians
Jesus
to ask
would support
themselves.
that people have the choice to do so.
Doesn't mean he would.
Oh,
support
he's
them
real mad
their
at that one.
actions.
Would Jesus support them having the choice?
He would support you in everything that you do. Doesn't mean he likes
Okay,
it.
so wait, hold up. So he does support them having the choice, correct? So you're saying Jesus is pro-choice?
He's perfect.
Yeah, and he's pro-choice, right?
He is.
So you're saying the perfect position is to be pro-choice?
I think the perfect position is to, I'd say, a middle ground. I won't say completely illegal, but I want to say get how many abortions does you want and just have complete unlimited access. So there
Wait,
should
but
be some
but
middle ground between
again,
that.
you just said Jesus was pro-choice, right?
I didn't say that. You put that.
So Jesus is not pro-choice.
I'd say he's in the middle because he doesn't like when.
So Jesus wants to restrict people from having access to abortion?
He doesn't want to restrict them.
Oh, okay. So then he wants to allow them to do that, right?
If they need it, yes. That's it.
Okay. Not even in the case in which they need it, just typically in any elective circumstance, right? Because God
Just
does
when-
give them that choice to do that. So God is pro-choice, man. Just
But
admit it,
there'll be
concede, it's
punished.
perfect to be pro-choice.
There'll be punishments later on.
Okay.
Judgment Day.
The same thing's true for adultery. You can say that to Trump.
Trump's not the person you want to be idolizing.
Then why are you voting for him? Why are you supporting him?
Because another reason is I like his policies.
Okay. So you idealize his policies. Which ones?
I don't idolize his policies. I like some of them.
Idealize.
Which ones you said?
You
I like
which
all of them.
policies? Yeah.
I like most of them.
Like?
You mean to give one to you?
Yeah.
There's the no tax on overtime and big beautiful bill. That's a good one.
The big beautiful bill. Most of the tax cuts go to rich and wealthy income individuals. It added $3.4 trillion to the debt. What's the proof? I got you. It's from the Congressional Budget Office. Look up CBO, big beautiful bill.
And this is a good, reliable source, and just no.
Yep. Congressional
partisan.
Budget Office is a bipartisan committee from the federal government.
Okay, I believe you.
And it cuts 420,000 children off of free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month. Over 2.5 million people on average every single month off their access to food stamps, and over 10 million people off their access to health insurance.
Okay, well, I support some of the big field bill. Then, which are the tax cuts? I support some of that. Not the restricting access to food.
But that's inevitably what exists in the bill. You know, Kamala Harris wanted to keep all the tax cuts applicable to income earners under $400,000 a year. Now, here's my question. Would Jesus support that bill, given that it cuts 420,000 children on average every single month off their free school lunch and breakfast?
Oh, he would not, unfortunately.
He would not? So
Just
then he
'cause
wouldn't
that-
support Trump, right?
He wouldn't support any. But to answer
So
your
he
question,
wouldn't
he won't
vote?
support Trump. No, he wouldn't vote. He
So
didn't.
then why do you vote?
Think of that. Because the reason why I vote is because certain things that you like that the certain political party holds, you want to see those implemented into the country.
Are you saying it's preferable to do what God wouldn't do?
That's not what I said. No.
Then clarify.
Just because Jesus wouldn't vote doesn't mean I can't vote.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, if Jesus, morally speaking, would come to a determination that you shouldn't vote, well, then wouldn't you also agree with Jesus? Or are you saying that Jesus is not the determination, or not
He is
not
the
going to determine what you should think?
He didn't say we can't vote. I think you're confusing it. Just because Jesus wouldn't do
Well,
something.
it never said that you
wouldn't do
can't
something-
vote, but you know that if Jesus does something, that's indicating that you should do it because he's all good. If Jesus would do it, that means you should do it. You should be
In a
like
sense.
Jesus, right?
Yes, in a sense.
Okay.
Because
There you
voting
go.
is not a sin. I think you're thinking just because like voting is not a sin, Parker. I think you're kind of
Wait, but it
confusing
is
that.
good to not, or to do such as Jesus does. You said Jesus would not vote, therefore, right? That's what you should do. Now, if you're saying it would be better to vote, well, then you're saying probably Jesus would vote. So who would Jesus vote for?
If I, knowing Jesus, probably, I mean, both sides kind of have like their ups and downs, and I'd say, you know, the LGBTQ, the abortion, and for the right, the
So, like,
you
who
know,
would
them
Jesus
starving
vote
children.
for? Who would Jesus vote for? Knowing Jesus, because you know Jesus
That's
so very
hard.
well.
It's really hard because both sides aren't 100% morally like up to a standard.
Okay, so like, who would he vote for?
I'm not Jesus. I don't know.
You don't need to be. Wait, so then you're saying only Jesus could know what Jesus would want?
If you wouldn't even make that choice because I'm just a nobody. I'm not.
I thought you just said
anyone.
you knew Jesus.
I'm working on knowing Jesus.
So you don't know Jesus. You're still working on that.
I don't know how Jesus would vote. Is what I'm saying.
Okay. So you earlier said that Jesus wouldn't vote. Now you're saying you don't know.
He would not participate in any like elections. Is what.
So you do
I
know.
meant to say.
So you do know that he wouldn't participate. So if he wouldn't participate, then you shouldn't participate too, right?
Once again, sinning is not. Once again, voting is not a sin.
Okay, but you should do such as Jesus does.
In a way, yes. We're going in a
So if
circle right now.
Jesus would not vote, then you should not vote. I don't understand how that's so complicated.
And you're the one making it complicated.
I'm not.
You are.
So if Jesus wouldn't vote, then you shouldn't either. If you're saying Jesus would vote, then you should do what Jesus would do. And if you think Jesus would vote, I think he probably wouldn't vote for Trump, right?
No, he wouldn't vote.
No?
But he wouldn't vote for Harris either.
Okay,
Tell
so
you
he
that.
wouldn't
He
vote.
wouldn't vote for
There you
any.
go. That's your argument. Your argument is that Jesus wouldn't vote. Therefore, you shouldn't be involved in politics under your view.
He went for any party because they both have
Yeah,
their
under your view,
moral
you
wrong.
shouldn't be Republican or Democrat under your view.
That's why I'm kind of more in the middle. But I would take Trump over. It's a lesser of two
I
evils.
like how you
thing.
say you're in the middle, but then you prefer Trump. Trump is like the most extreme candidate you could possibly mention. If you truly
He's the
were in
lesser
the
of two
middle, you would
evils.
have leaned towards Harris.
He's the lesser of two evils.
How?
How?
Yeah.
Where can I start? Or without bringing up his past character, because that right there is just, its own thing. But
That is incredibly important, but without bringing out his past character,
I
what?
don't like to talk about that though. I don't like bringing that up.
Because it clearly is bad.
Yeah, I know the Eves and Carol, the Epstein. It's
So you don't
too
like
much.
talking about it because of how bad it is, the things that you support.
It's yes. I don't like. I just want to talk about like
Yes.
today.
He
I don't want
admits
to
that
bring
it's
up.
so bad that he won't even talk about it.
Make me.
If it's
contradict
so bad
myself.
that you won't even talk about it, why do you support him?
just what he's doing for the country today.
Like?
ICE has arrested many bad people.
ICE has
never talked
arrested.
about.
ICE has literally detained U.S. citizens for having an accent. ICE has been racially profiling U.S. citizens. ICE has detained indigenous Americans and said that their IDs are fake when they were justified to be true. ICE has murdered U.S. citizens in broad daylight without justification and being supported by the Trump administration. ICE has kidnapped people without due process and deported them literally to Sikot, a concentration camp in El Salvador.
And they also deported and arrested many rapists. That's never talked about.
When did they arrest Trump?
I said I don't want to talk about his past. We're not talking about that.
Well, I'm just asking, when did they arrest Trump?
I don't want to talk about Trump's past.
You brought up rapists. I'm asking, when did he arrest Trump?
Dude, if we talk,
They didn't arrest Trump, so they're not going after rapists?
Dude,
because I know a rapist they should go after. I'll send the address if you want to know.
Oh my gosh.
You want to know the address?
The White House.
Oh, it seems like you know.
He's immune to that kind of stuff. He could do whatever he wants. He could kill someone.
1600 Pennsylvania Avenue, you know?
You do realize Trump will never get charged. Like, he'll never get in trouble for any of these things because he's Trump.
Okay. So you're saying because he's Trump, he won't be held accountable. So you're saying you guys are cult members and won't hold him accountable for anything that he does.
Cult members is crazy. Y'all cult members too.
That's true. I mean, how am I a cult member?
You know, your fan base is, whatever you say, they say. Like, I bet you, if I were to ask them the question, if they like abortion, they would say yes. Like they like abortions happening, don't they? I know they do. Like, they like when that process happens. That right there is a cult member. But if you were to say no, then they would change their answer and be like, nah, I don't like abortion. But I support I support their.
So you're saying we're cult members because we're pro-choice. So Jesus is a cult member?
No.
He's pro-choice.
That's not being a cult member. Just a cult member is following a leader, and it's just blindly
following a leader. So every Christian's a cult member because they follow a leader.
No, because they will never criticize that leader, no matter what they do.
I don't think you would criticize God, but technically that'd make you a cult member. But I think that's true about you in terms of Trump. I think you would never criticize Trump, right? And I would criticize any person. Like, I criticize the Democrats.
Hold on, you think Christianity is a cult?
Based upon your definition, I don't think it's a cult because it's a large group.
So why'd you make me think Christianity was a cult? I never said that.
Under the way that you said it. It was under your argument.
How did I say it?
You said if you follow a leader, that means you're a cult. You're in a cult. That's literally, and you don't. You also added you don't criticize your leader. That's literally Christians. They don't criticize Jesus because Jesus is perfect.
He is perfect.
Okay, so I'm just saying technically based upon the definition you provided, it literally meant your own religious beliefs would entail that you believe in you're a cult.
No, what I'm saying is a cult is political parties can be a cult.
Okay,
so you
never actually explained how I was in a cult based on any reasonable explanation. You actually just indicated that you yourself are in a cult.
I've been watching your debate lives for 2 years, a year and a half. I've watched you I'm just really a big fan of you, and not once have I heard you ever talk about anything bad about Democrats. That's how I know you're a cult too. So
really, you've never heard me critique the Democrats?
Ever? No, I watched.
You've never heard me say that Democrats need to stand up for trans people more and actually fight against the fact that they had zero funding to fight against the anti-trans ads that the Trump administration put out $250 million of ads for. You don't think that I critique them specifically in terms of their stance on Israel?
I do find that.
You don't think I criticize them? You don't think I critique the Democrats that folded to the Republicans?
Funding. I find it unnecessary for them to have funding since there's such a low population. There's
have you seriously have watched my live for the last 2 years? You've never heard me criticize the Democrats.
Only thing I heard you criticize was Bill Clinton with his association with.
Oh wait, so I've also criticized Bill Clinton. There you go. Wait, so then when do I Have I criticized Joe Biden's cognitive health before?
No, you.
Yes, I
He has
have.
dementia.
I actually
you deny his
argued
dementia.
he doesn't have dementia. That's just not true.
He
But
does.
he does have cognitive decline. He does have cognitive decline, and it is the case that if you want to reference Joe Biden, I actually called for him to drop out before he did. Did you know that? I actually advocated for it on live before he dropped out. Did you know that?
Well, if we were to compare it to Trump's, we both know.
Wait, hold up. Can you acknowledge
was
that?
way
Can you
worse.
acknowledge that I literally, on live, before Joe Biden dropped out, advocated for him to drop out?
I'll give you that, but I don't like. But I want you to acknowledge that he was way worse than Trump because he couldn't.
He wasn't. I would take Joe Biden on his deathbed over Trump.
Oh, really?
I'm genuinely serious.
You'd take Joe Biden on a deathbed over Donald Trump.
Yes.
Cognitive Donald Trump, which is sleepy Joe Biden.
Donald Trump has looked up with his bare eyes at an eclipse twice. Donald Trump specifically has
I had sunglasses on, Oakleys, but here I am today. Fine. Do you have any other more examples about why Donald
That
Trump's
is a
not as
crazy defense.
cognitive?
That is a crazy defense of Trump.
It happens.
No, dude. I just want to
let
you, dude. You just proved that you're in a cult and you're stupid. You literally looked
How?
up at an eclipse without protective glasses on.
When I was like 14.
Okay, but Trump was literally the president with scientists around him. So, I mean, you probably as a 14-year-old just didn't know about it, which, I might laugh at, but it's fair. I mean, you were 14. But if we're talking about Trump, he was an adult. He was president of the United States. He had scientists around him. He probably had people that day that told him to wear protective glasses before he looks.
That's your only critique is just him looking at a solar eclipse.
No, I was gonna keep going.
Way
He
more
also
Joe
said,
Biden things.
I got you. There's so much more. He said we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19.
What? When? When did he say that?
Oh, you want me to? I'll play it.
That's ridiculous. He did not say that.
Yeah, he did.
Prove it.
Okay, let's look. Let's show you. I got you. It was so stupid, by the way, that he couldn't even believe it. It was genuinely so stupid he couldn't believe it.
And then I see the disinfectant where it knocks it out in a minute, 1 minute. And is there a way we can do something like that by injection inside or almost a cleaning? Because you see it gets on the lungs and it does a tremendous number of the lungs. So it'd be interesting to check that. So that you're going to have to use medical doctors with. But it sounds.
Yeah, we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19. Clorox right into the veins. That could be really. It could be really helpful. We could see it. We could see it help people like you've never seen before.
I could defend that. You know why?
Would you just say you can defend using disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19?
No, I could defend why he's surprised I said that. So, for example, when you're like really tired, you haven't slept for like a day or two.
There's the galaxy.
Because I know you stay up. Yeah. And you're just like, sometimes you're like,
wait, I stay up? What are you talking? I don't do that. What are you talking about?
Your eye bags, come on now.
My eye bags? Those are genetic, bro.
Oh. Well, no. Well, there's many people I've spoken to who talk about how like they're not in the right state of mind when they've like stood up a night or two, and that's probably the same thing with Trump. He probably stood up a night or two and was just talking.
So because you're saying he was delusional
in that moment. But
so by the way, so to clarify, you're essentially arguing Trump doesn't sleep enough in order to make coherent sentences. Yet you're saying he's qualified to be president.
Worker. He's a hard worker, bro.
So he's not qualified to be president then because he doesn't get enough sleep. Is what you're saying?
Do you understand the like?
I mean, Trump. I mean, you actually might be making a relatively decent point because of the fact that Trump literally thinks he can operate. I think it's on either 4 or 5 hours of sleep. No. Which is like literally not. It's not possible. Okay.
He has an ego.
So that's actually a decent hypothesis that because Sleepy Don doesn't want to sleep so much at nighttime because he thinks he needs to overwork himself, right? And that's going to somehow make him productive, which is ridiculous. That means that he's seeing decline because of that.
It's all ego the way it is. It's Trump. It's all it is, ego. But
Yeah, he claims
I
4
just
to 5
feel,
hours a night, by the way.
I just feel compared to Biden when it came to the mind state was just Trump. Biden was not there, and Trump was like way higher. That's why.
Let's look up, is sleeping 4 to 5 hours a night good? Not considered good for health. Not considered good for health by the American Academia of Sleep Medicine, which recommends 7 hours of sleep, by the way, to promote optimal health, at least.
He's just trying to get things done. He's a hard worker. That's all there is to it.
And I just want to clarify, consistently getting less than 5 hours of sleep is associated with negative impacts in terms of quality of life.
I mean, he's the president.
And cognitive functioning.
Here's the job it takes to be a president is just so much stress, and like he has to stay awake and like when he
You do not have to sleep 4 to 5 hours a night as president. You actually shouldn't do that because it would be worse for your ability to make a determination from the position of the presidency.
And all those wars. No, it takes
He
one.
didn't end all those wars. You couldn't mention them.
He ended some wars.
Which wars?
Why does that matter? Which wars?
I'm asking.
He ended some
What
wars.
wars
Look
did
it
he
up.
end?
Look it up.
What wars did he end?
Look it up, Parker.
Do you even know?
Desktop in front of you. It's irrelevant if I know.
So you don't know. You're claiming that he ended wars, but you don't know a single war he ended?
Why does it matter if I know? The fact
Because
is
you
that
made
he
the
ended
claim.
wars whether I know or not.
You made the claim.
But still, just because I don't know does not mean didn't change the fact that he didn't end wars.
Okay. Well, he claims he ended 8 wars, which is a bullshit claim. He claims a lot of bullshit things, like $17 trillion in investment being brought to this country when investment has declined since Trump got in office.
Have you seen Charlie Kirk? Have you seen him talk about his war stuff? You can check him out in there, and he talks all about how Trump.
Don't cite Charlie Kirk. Stuff. That's embarrassing, bro.
Why? He went into deep depth about it.
Yeah, I've debated Charlie Kirk before.
I know you have. He destroyed you.
Name one point he beat me on.
When you kept trying to bring up Christianity about his college. You kept
That's not him
interrupting
beating me on something.
It is. He's like shutting you down.
No, I'll tell you what my argument was. My argument was that he's Christian. He doesn't believe every denomination of Christianity is true. There are certain denominations of Christianity he thinks are false. For example, Mormons. He doesn't believe Mormonism is true. He thinks it's false. Therefore, everyone going to the Mormon church, right, he thinks is getting scammed.
And that's how you're...
Yeah, that's how I was critiquing his argument. But he was unwilling to say that those particular Christian churches were scams because it would alienate him from other Christians.
Another reason why I destroyed you is when you snuck upon him at his campus. Remember that? He tried to bring up Nazi salute.
Yeah, I literally I dog walked him so bad on that he had to create a hit piece after that. I just want to let you know, he literally created a hit piece where he cut it and evaded and omitted context of the clip in order to try and make me look bad. He literally cut out my response.
Because you're in bad faith, that's why.
I'm bad faith, really?
Yes.
So no, he got so mad that he literally had to make a hit piece on me, man.
Why would he post something with arguing with a bad faith debater? It's not like it doesn't make him look good.
What? Why would he post an argument with me? Because that would be able to change people's minds and it would get views?
No, like you're bad faith.
He clearly believes that he lost the scenario, else he would have posted a bunch of those clips. Because that was one of the largest debates that Charlie's ever had.
Really?
Yeah.
No, it was like 2 minutes long, and then he booted you.
I debated him on multiple circumstances. If we're talking about the situation with the Elon Musk thing, that wasn't necessarily the largest thing, but I'm talking about the Jubilee. Like he didn't post any of those clips.
I mean, you were interrupting him like crazy, bro. Like, don't even get me started there.
That was to keep him on topic because he constantly pivoted to try and get away from a topic. Okay, now you can't name a single point he beat me on. You just said that because you clearly were just trying to cite him for no reason.
I mean, if he kicked you out, then he obviously had like. Sorry, hold on.
He kicked me out, meaning he wasn't willing to debate me further.
He kicked you out because like he already finished the debate with you, and there's no further reason to talk to you more.
What do you mean? He talked to me for less than 7 minutes.
Because you're arguing in bad faith. You know this.
How was I arguing in bad faith?
Because on this motorcycle, you're arguing in bad faith by just rambling nonsense and you're just going crazy.
Rambling nonsense. So, saying things you disagree with, you mean?
I'm not driving, by the way, so.
No, saying things you disagree with, you mean, right? What nonsense was I saying?
Like, just so much of it, bro.
Like?
Gosh. I mean, why do you always want, like, examples?
Why do I want examples? Because I want you to justify what you're saying. I'm sorry, have you never been asked for examples before?
Okay. You want an example on why... Sorry, I'm getting kind of distracted. So...
Yeah, I want you to give me an example that justifies your point.
Example, just everything, bro. Like, you know this. Do
you remember what your own point is?
No, the fucking motorcycle fucked me. It caught me off guard. So I'm so sorry. Just please bring me on track.
Okay, remember Charlie Kirk? You were trying to argue that he like beat me in a debate, right?
Yes, he beat you in a debate.
Yeah, and you're saying he had justification to kick me off because I was engaging in bad faith. So what bad faith was I engaging in?
Bad faith?
Yeah. How was I engaging in bad faith?
It seemed like you were slandering Christianity in a way.
So you see how we made two separate arguments? Now you're saying slandered Christianity. You didn't say that prior. You said I said nonsense. What nonsense did I say?
Oh, the nonsense?
Yeah. I like how you gave a different argument when I asked you a second time. I was just trying to see if you would say that. It's kind of funny.
Nonsense. That's what you do.
Are you the one doing nonsense right now? Because you clearly didn't even remember your argument, and then when I showed you that like you provided a completely different argument than what you just said, now you're completely stunned.
There's a motorcycle. That's why. You don't act like sounds don't distract you.
I'm not saying sounds don't distract me. I'm just saying that like I've given you the argument back, and by the way, I asked you the question leading you into it, and you gave a different argument.
Because, like, once again, the motorcycle
about how Charlie beat me. So you see how you just like you're flipping to different arguments to see what will work. And because literally the original one you made, you didn't even actually hold to that argument, seemingly.
One about the nonsense?
Yeah. So what nonsense was I engaging in?
Just when he called I remember one time this in Jubilee, he called your argument ridiculous about like in the electoral college and like Hawaii and crap. Remember that? He called your argument ridiculous. So that was kind of like he actually called you that you're speaking nonsense.
He said that what my argument was silly. And I said, argue against it. Don't just call it silly. And he was stun locked. He had no argument against that. He just said it was silly. That was his argument.
Because it was silly. That's an argument. That's an argument. It was silly.
How was it silly? Because it clearly is diversity, equity, and inclusion for small states. And he supports it. The reason why I brought that up as an example is because I knew his beliefs going into this.
Fuck. I don't have anything else.
And he had no argument against it. He's like, I've never heard that argument before. I don't really know what to say.
You probably have your buddy Withers. Give you all the information the night prior, and then you just show up there and
so you're saying Dean gave me the arguments? I think Dean would agree with me that at that point in time, it was more me helping him out than him helping me out yet. By the way, now definitely you could say he helps me out and like gives me arguments all the time. We give each other arguments. But at that time, it was like pretty early in.
No, he's always giving you arguments, don't you?
I actually got him into this, man. Did you know that?
No? Did you?
Yeah.
Then why is he more popular than you? If you were doing this first.
Jubilee, man. He blew up.
Weren't you in Jubilee too?
Yeah, he had his own Surrounded episode. He had like a huge blow up one.
Why don't you do your own Surrounded episode?
Never got on one.
Oh, they just choose to do that with?
Yeah. They chose Dean.
Well, still, just I feel that you had your arguments. Dean, had them loaded up for you, and then you sat down at the chair and started word vomiting it all.
Yeah, but there's no word vomit. I don't know what you're talking about. You have yet to even
You're
mention
just
what was
saying it.
specifically
Saying
that what
everything
didn't
that
make sense.
You're saying everything that Dean told you. You're just like, just rambling about it.
You're saying I'm saying what Dean told me. Is
You
this like rage bait?
No, you collected everything that Dean told you the night before. And you sat down with Charlie Kirk. You just started saying all his arguments. That's what happened.
No, these were my own arguments, man.
It's not like Dean's arguments, because I hear Dean talk about them all the time.
Because Dean actually got that argument from me.
I'm done, Parker.
He used it against Ben Shapiro after I used it against Charlie Kirk.
Man, I don't have anything else to say. I'm just done silent. You got me. I don't have any more arguments about Trump and everything like that.
You don't support him anymore?
I don't know. I don't have any more arguments to say.
So you support Trump without reason.
Everything I tell you, just like, you always just, no
have an
matter what I
argument
say,
against it?
you reckon unstoppable force. You just always
You're trolling. And I'm an unstoppable force. You're a troll. You're solely trolling. You're a liberal.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. No, who refers to me as an unstoppable force unless they're liberal?
It's what you are. I've watched you.
Yeah, you're a liberal, man. Unstoppable force. Come on, man. That's glazing me a little bit too hard. Jeanette, thank you so much. Really appreciate the dollar. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Amazing. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. They said, just so you know, when I scrolled on your TikTok, it asked me how much I like the interaction. Yes, whenever you see that, you should always say, this is great for the platform and the best thing you could possibly do. It helps us, be able to actually stay on the platform. Grace as well. Thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Ingrid, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5 as well. Mags, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Thank you very much. Of course, I appreciate it. Elena, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Of course, I really appreciate W's. Thank you so much. Mark as well, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Maybe I will. Holly, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. W pro-choice. W pro-choice. Courtney, thank you for the $5. Pamela, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Pamela. Give me some W's for them in the comment section. Mason, thank you for the $5 as well. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's get this next individual up here. Alrighty, do give us a quick second. If you're on YouTube again, hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 3,000 likes. I'd seriously really appreciate it. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker.
Yeah, how old are you? Alrighty. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that's the criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 24.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because of his abortion rules.
Okay, what specific abortion policies?
It's against the Bible to have abortions.
Okay, and do you think that Jesus allowed for abortions to occur?
Just like the guy who was previously on your platform said, when it comes to Jesus, he'd like us to, a lot of the times we gotta communicate with him before we make some type of decision like that, and it really depends on the situation that you are in.
We're talking about whether or not it should be legal, right?
Got you.
Okay,
Well,
so
in
do you
terms
think
of
it should
that,
be illegal?
I wouldn't necessarily say it should be illegal. No.
Okay, if you don't think it should be illegal, then you're pro-choice, man.
Oh.
So then you disagree with Donald Trump's position. You agree with Kamala Harris's. You want to protect Roe versus Wade. Okay. So then if that's your position, then why do you support Trump?
That was really the only thing.
Okay,
that
well then seems like you
scared
are
me.
against Trump then, right?
Oh yeah, no, I hate that guy. Well, I don't
Okay.
hate him.
Well, all right, good enough. You should hate him. You should think that guy should be in prison. He should be impeached and imprisoned, honestly. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
36.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Definitely not Kamala fucking Harris.
Okay, but you would support Trump?
Absolutely, still do.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because I think he has the best interests of the country. I really strongly disagree with a lot of things that he does when it comes to like what he says and the tweets and all that bullshit. But I really do think that he has the best interests of the country. I do.
Okay, how does he have the best interest in the country for the country?
Well, the rest of the world has been making tons of money off of us for how long? When it comes to import exports,
both sides make money off of it. That's why it's a mutually beneficial voluntary exchange. Both sides profit off of it because they value what they're getting more than they value what they're giving away.
Every time you talk to a liberal, they cut you off. No, what
I was finishing my statement and you just tried to cut me off. You asked me a question.
Go ahead.
You asked me a question. I was answering it, and then you were cutting me off, saying that I was cutting you off.
Okay, I'm listening.
I'm already done.
Okay, well, then that was irrelevant. What I'm saying is, China, everybody has been making money off of us for years. Have they not? Do you agree with that?
I think that, yes, every single country you've been trading with has been making money off of us because both sides profit in the trade. That's why they engage in the trade.
Okay. But do you not agree with the fact that America has been losing money in import exports?
No.
You do not.
No, I think that whenever Americans choose to,
that's not correct.
Yeah, whenever I think that Americans, when they choose to buy this good, they gain in terms of the trade because they value whatever they're buying more than they value the money that they're giving away for it. Does it make sense?
Right. So do you believe that American exports that are traded to China, then China imports back to us, and do you not believe that we lose money on that?
So we are trading money away for the goods that they're giving to us, but that doesn't mean that we are losing.
Okay, can we pivot on another subject real quick?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, good. How would you think that Kamala, sorry, didn't mean to get it wrong. Kamala. Do you think Kamala would do a better job with Ukraine? The Ukraine, Russia?
Yes, definitely.
And how so?
I think she wouldn't have cut the funding that Trump cut and would provide a stronger defense with our relationship between us and Europe, which would allow for us to have a better defense of Ukraine.
Okay, so do you think that Kamala would do a better job with Israel and Hamas?
Yeah, slightly comparative to Trump.
How so?
I don't think that Trump is. I think Trump is more pro-Israel and allows for Israel to do more than I think that Harris would. But I do think that this is a huge criticism I have of the Democrats and of Harris.
So this is the issue: is she had an opportunity to do so.
What do you mean?
Being the vice president under Biden, she had the opportunity to do so.
Wait,
but they watched all those people
want to
die.
clarify.
All they did, no.
Go ahead.
All they did was watch people die and then throw money at it and then give our they just, that's what he did. I mean, she was the vice president under him. I mean, like, why?
Yeah, this is a criticism I have of both sides. I think that I disagree with both the Democrats and the Republicans in vast being pro-Israel.
Pro-Israel.
Yeah.
But everybody's free Palestine, right?
I am.
Okay, so that's my question is how could Kamala change make a better difference than what Trump has? Because he stopped it.
Well, like for example, Netanyahu, he didn't stop it. Netanyahu says that Trump is the greatest ally that Israel's ever had from the Oval Office. So if you think
Okay, what
Israel is
about
doing wrong, and you think Netanyahu's bad, and Netanyahu is saying that he is a better ally in Trump than he did with the Democrats, then isn't that pretty obvious? To
what
say that
about
you disagree with Trump more
what's your stance on Iran?
on Iran? I think I think that
Iran, sorry, fuck. I mean,
it's
you
fine.
can't say Kamala, Kamala. You can't. It's like you got to say everything perfectly fucking. Like you got to say it. Yeah. What Iran? What's your stance on Iran?
Yeah, I don't know why you get so angry and crash out whenever I just tell you the
It's
correct
it's
pronunciation.
just funny how literal liberals get
I mean,
when
I
it
just tell
comes
you the
to
correct
specificity.
pronunciation
Like,
and you crash out like a little
no,
crybaby.
it just cracks me up. No, it's not. It's not Iran. It's Iran. Like it
You're
cracks
just
me up.
crashing out. You need to relax, bro.
Bro, I'm fucking chill,
It's
dude.
everything's gonna be okay, man.
I'm listening.
Okay. Alrighty.
But
So
Iran,
my position is that
Iran.
Donald Trump is the one who pulled us out of the surveillance that we had over their nuclear enrichment facilities and limited the
Mhm.
amount of peace that is going to exist in the region. And Trump is now trying to rely upon negotiation after literally utilizing force, right? Which it causes a greater likelihood of conflict and war and reduces the likelihood of us having negotiation in the future. Whereas the Democrats were able to establish negotiation and terms under the Obama administration.
Right. So, do you believe that? Hold on. How do you like Iran or Iran? I can't remember.
Iran.
Iran. Okay.
Why are you laughing? Like you're
Because
such a little
it's
snowflake,
it's like
dude. You're
with
such a
with
sensitive little
liberals,
snowflake. Like I just told you the
everything
correct
has to be
pronunciation
specific.
and you crashed out,
Everything
man.
has to be specific. Like, okay,
No,
well,
dude, I
none
was
of these
just telling
good
you
if
the
it's
correct
Iran or
pronunciation. It's
Iran.
okay, man. Relax, snowflake.
I'm a snowflake. Dude,
Yeah, you
I
clearly
supported
are,
Trump.
man.
Still do.
Yeah, you're a snowflake.
Do you know what a snowflake is?
Yeah, you.
What's a snowflake?
You're being overly sensitive.
No, it's just funny
All I did was
that
correct you on the term and the pronunciation, and you just
then
become such a little
why does that
sensitive
bother you,
snowflake and
though?
crashed out
That's the
because of
thing.
that.
That's the thing is why does the pronunciation of things since you liberals are like you're so worried about how things are pronunciated, but you're so fucking
Hey,
like
I was just telling
considerate
you
of
the correct
everybody
pronunciation.
else's
Wham wham.
ideology and
Hush,
see,
little
and then you overtalk.
baby, don't say a word.
Like, see, you can't
You're
talk a
gonna
liberal. You
be
just can't do it.
okay if you chill.
Like people, some you know what? Some people say things different.
That's okay, man. I was just telling you the correct pronunciation. No need to crash out, man. Royland, thank you for the $5 for bros on to nothing. I know, right?
See,
Thank you so
basic
much,
ass
Silver.
shit.
Thank you for the
Like,
$10 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it.
back
Thank you.
to the just
Juice,
like Dean
thank you so much
Withers,
for the
dude.
$5 as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much on on YouTube Super Chat.
wants to be Dean
RJ,
Withers
thank you
so
for the
bad.
$5 as well. Thank you. You
And
said
there's
what?
6.5. 6.5 in here.
There's also 4,300 on YouTube.
Good. That's awesome, man. No, what I'm trying to ask is why do you think like Kamala Harris or
Kamala.
how would you like it pronounced? I mean, I know
Just say
that's gonna
Kamala,
make
and if
you
you
fucking
can't
put a
say
mask on and
Kamala,
riot in the fucking
just say
street, so-
Harris. Hey, if you can't say Kamala, just say Harris.
Okay, how about cunt?
Oh, you're such a little snowflake that you have to literally say that about Kamala Harris in order to make yourself feel better about yourself? Do you feel emasculated when you do that?
What has she done?
Answer the question.
Tell me what
Do you feel
one thing that
emasculated
she's
when you do
done.
that?
One thing that she's done.
The Inflation Reduction Act, the tie-breaking vote on that, she had the most tie-breaking votes of any U.S. vice president in U.S. history. Can you name a single thing that J.D. Vance has done as vice president?
JD Vance?
Yeah, other than hump the couch.
You cannot even compare JD Vance to
Yeah. Name
Obama?
one thing that
Or-
J.D.
oh,
Vance
no,
has
you
done
wanna
as
say
vice
Harris.
president other than
Sorry.
hump the couch and go on vacation.
Dude, this chick shows up drunk at fucking
No,
rallies.
she doesn't. No, she doesn't. Answer the question. Name one thing J.D. Vance did as vice president. You can't, can you?
Oh no, I can't. You're right.
Think of the galaxy. Seriously, try.
Except for sit there with fucking the Ukrainian fucking president and fucking put him right in his place.
So
when he's
you've just
expecting
heard him
money, when
speak
he's,
to
no, when he's expecting money
Zelensky?
from the
Wait, by
United
the way,
States
you can't even
because
mention an
Biden and
actual
Kamala
thing that he
Harris.
did. All
Yeah,
you
I
can
thought
mention
you
is
were gonna
him
get
talking to
tested on that.
Zelensky in the Oval Office. That's it? You can't mention any policy that he's passed? You can't mention anything legitimate? Just him talking from the Oval Office?
She passed. What policy she passed?
I just told you, the
Name
Inflation
one.
Reduction Act.
Inflation Reduction Act, and what's that possess? What?
Yeah, the $35 cap on insulin for people who are on Medicare, alongside the fact that it had the largest investment in renewable energy ever. And it was deficit reducing.
She signed something that someone threw across her desk. She has no idea what the fuck she's
She
doing.
advocated for it to get passed. She worked with people in Congress. She negotiated and helped it get done and was the tie-breaking vote on it.
Did she ever sit in the Oval Office trying to solve a war that was going on? Did she ever do that?
That wasn't her jurisdiction. Neither is JD Vance. JD Vance's jurisdiction is not to end a war.
No,
He
JD
didn't.
Vance
Also,
had the
JD Vance
fucking
didn't end
nutsack
a
to do
war.
it, though.
Do you think JD
See,
Vance
she
ended a
doesn't have
war?
nuts. That's what's the fucking issue.
Do you think JD Vance ended a war?
JD Vance? I didn't say JD Vance did.
But you couldn't mention a single thing that JD Vance has actually done as vice president other than fucking talk to Zelensky. Seriously. It's actually embarrassing that you held that to Kamala Harris, but you don't hold that to people like JD Vance.
What I'm saying is Kamala Harris,
Kamala.
or I'll just say Harris, since you don't get offended or think that she has a
It's
fucking
not about
dick
me
or
getting
something or
offended. It's
not.
about me protecting your perfecting your pronunciation because you clearly can't get it correct.
No, what I'm saying is she did nothing. She did nothing for our country, and you know she did.
I gave you an example. You couldn't mention a single thing that JD Vance has done other than hump the couch.
I literally did.
All you said was he talked to Zelensky. That's not doing something. That's talking to Zelensky.
He sat. Okay, so over.
Name a policy that JD Vance passed.
Over talking like a normal liberal, he sat in the Oval Office with world leaders and discussed a war that was going on that Biden couldn't stop. Is that
And
correct or no?
neither did Trump. Trump said he was going to end it in 24 hours. Did he do that?
Is it ended now?
No.
Oh, it's still going on. They're still bombing each other. And Biden,
Yes,
when
Russia
Biden
and
was
Ukraine are still bombing each other. Trump was going to end it in 24
no.
hours. I thought he was going to do that. Are you saying that Trump couldn't do what he said he was going to do?
He's literally done it.
No, he hasn't. The war is still going on.
It's 8 wars, bud. It's 8 wars.
Do you agree that Ukraine and Russia is still going on in terms of a war?
Oh, no, they're still over there fighting. They're going to fight no matter what.
Okay, wait. So you just said that he
But
didn't end it in
I'm
24
saying
hours,
is, see,
right?
You got to stop talking for 2 seconds. What I'm saying
Oh,
is...
you're mad.
is
You're so
Biden did
mad. You're
nothing.
such a
Biden
snowflake.
Biden did nothing but throw our money that I pay taxes. He threw money at Ukraine. And
You pay more in
our
taxes
equipment.
because of Trump.
See,
I doubt you
can't
make
talk.
400 grand a year.
What are you talking about?
Unless you make over 400 grand a year, you pay more in taxes because of Trump.
What are you? Are you like keeping up with the subject or what?
Yeah.
Okay, no, you're not. What I'm saying
You talked about taxpayer money. You're complaining about taxpayer money going to that.
Fucking liberal. You can't talk to a liberal. I don't give a fuck if you go to a bar. You can't talk to a fucking liberal. You can't even fucking they just.
Oh, you're gonna crash out, you little snowflake.
No one's crashing
wow,
out
he's
at all,
crashing
faggot.
out, bro.
What
Okay,
I'm
already
saying
go.
is-
I'll be quiet for you, buddy. Go ahead.
What I'm saying is Trump said, I'm going to stop this war within X amount of time, right?
Yes, Trump did say he was going to end the war in 24 hours. Did he leave? He left. What a fucking crash out, little baby. He just left. He just ran away. What was his name? If he accidentally left, because it could have accidentally left. What was his name? Can you let me know? What was it? What was it? Cole? Hey, Cole, hop back in the box if you're not a little scared coward. It seems like he was. Seems like he rage quit. You can't even talk to a liberal anymore. I can't talk to liberals anymore because all they do is provide facts and then I just get mad and crash out. Yeah, Cole's not there. Look at that. He ran away. Look at liberals beating him in debates. And he runs away. He rage quits. That was really funny. That was really funny. Yo, it's up. How old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Mr. Burnside, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Stop using facts, Parker. I just can't. I can't. Me being liberal forces me to do it. Bethany, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Diana, thank you for the $5 as well. Benjamin as well, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Elijah, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I know it's a little disrespect. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Do give us a second to get some people up here. Looks like MAGA is scared to debate, chat. MAGA is terrified to debate. So scared. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
33.
Do you support Trump?
Hell yeah.
Okay, and if you could go back in time
Hell
and you...
yeah, Parker. How's it going? Long time no see.
Have I debated you
Remember
before?
me? Oh, yeah.
How long has it been
Oh, yeah.
since I debated you?
And then you boot me. And then you boot me like the coward you are.
I boot you like a coward. How long ago did I debate you?
Hey, it's so funny how you just let me up and I only waited like 30 seconds to be let up. And you have like 40
You just
people
got really lucky. You got really lucky.
pick me. No, I didn't get lucky. I didn't get lucky.
How
Hey,
long ago? Hey,
do you
how
remember,
long?
why did you kick that guy that was...
Sir, how long ago did I debate you?
Hello?
How long ago did I debate you?
I don't know, a month?
A month ago?
2 months, maybe?
2
Maybe
months?
2 months, and then you kicked me. And then you kicked me like the coward you
It's
are.
a little bit too close, but explain why you think I'm
Why
a
did you kick
coward.
that guy that exposed you earlier on?
Are you Canadian?
Remember that
Is
guy
that why?
exposed you saying that you did this all for the money? Remember when
Are
you
you
said you
are
did
you
this all for the
Canadian?
money? Why would you ask him I'm Canadian?
Because I mean,
Are
maybe
you,
that's why I kicked
are you
you.
Polish? Are you Polish?
No, I'm not.
Okay, well, I'm not Canadian. It's a
Okay.
stupid question.
I was
Hey,
just saying
how's
you
your
sound
cult following
Canadian.
going? Hey, what did the
Well,
cult,
and you
what
said
did the
you
cult
said I
comments
kicked
have
you
to
said I
say?
kicked him out because he called me a grifter. No, it's because he
You
was
did.
annoying.
You are a grifter. You are a
Okay.
grifter, 100%.
Okay. What does it mean to be a grifter?
Everybody knows it, but it's just your little cult here of 15-year-olds that freaking support you and send you your allowance.
You're so mad, bro. It seems like you obviously
I'm
are
not
crashing
mad at
out
all.
that
What are you
people
gonna
are
say?
sending
What are
me
you gonna say? That's
money.
I'm jealous? What are you gonna say?
Yeah,
That's I'm
you are
What are you
jealous.
gonna do? Are you gonna? Hey, why don't you ask your chat? Hey, are you right? Are you right? Yeah. Hey, chat, is he right?
Yeah, chat, is he jealous? It sounds like he's jealous.
Yeah. See,
If
that's
you
what you
think he's
do.
jealous,
That's
type
what
3
you
in the
do.
comment
This is like
section,
a cult.
everybody.
Cult of 15, 16-year-olds. That's all it is.
Most of my viewers are not teenagers. I just want to let you know.
Most of you are. Yeah, most of them are what? 30 in their 30s and 40s, right? Most of your followers. They
Yeah,
all take
20s,
some
30s,
advice
40s.
off of
Actually,
you.
yeah.
You give people life advice or what? You're pretty experienced at that, eh? Oh, I said hey. Oh, I must be Canadian. I must be
Archangel,
Canadian,
thank you
right?
so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you. I mean, I can give some things, but obviously I'm not giving life experience advice all the time. I'm giving advice
Hey, what does it
specifically
feel
on
like to
politics
grift?
because it's my specialty. How is it a grift?
Yo, what's it feel like to grift? What's it feel like to be the team grifters, biggest grifters of freaking this generation? You and Dean.
Well, it feels pretty great. How
Come
am I a
on,
grifter?
chat. Send them your allowance.
How am I a grifter?
Come on, chat. Send them your allowance.
How am I a grifter?
Send them mommy and daddy's money. Thank you for the $50.
Under his own perspective, he's trying to help me grift right now. Is that what he's doing?
Thank you for the $50. Oh my god.
Okay, you're crashing out, man.
I'm not crashing. What are you
Hush,
talking about?
little baby, don't
What are you
say
talking?
a word.
Hey,
I
shut
will
your
get
mouth.
my gifts
Shut your
either
mouth.
way. You will cry.
Good boy. Good boy. Come here, Parker. Come here, Parker. Come here, little one.
I can't believe this is a real human, chat.
I can't believe you're a real human.
This is a real human. This is like a genuine human in my chat, okay? A genuine human in my chat. Okay?
How are you enjoying that 5K
This guy
a
votes,
day?
chat. This guy votes.
How are you enjoying that 5K a day? Taking
5K.
allowance money off
When do I get
15-year-olds.
5K a day? That sounds
You
great.
get 5K every day, man.
You think I get $5,000 a day?
Yes, I bet easily. Easy. You and Dean, easy.
I think you've got some bad
5K
math,
each.
man. I think you've got some bad math.
Oh, so what is it? $300 a day?
Well, I mean, I make
No,
4 trillion. I actually make 4 trillion a day,
okay.
man.
2,500.
No,
2,500.
dude, I'm a trillionaire.
Yeah, now you're being stupid.
No, I'm not.
Now you're being stupid. Now you're trying to cover up. You're deflecting.
What are you talking about, dude? I am a trillionaire. I literally,
right
dude,
now.
I make trillions
exactly.
every single day, man.
You're definitely a millionaire.
I am the world's first trillionaire.
Hey, is your dad still an anesthesiologist?
Mark, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Can we get some W's from Mark in the comment section for the grift?
Send
Thank
him
you.
the money.
Can we get some W's from
Send
Mark
him
in the
the
comment
money.
section right now? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They said I'm 51 years old, FYI. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Mark, for the $50. Thank you.
Cuck Nation.
Appreciate the money gun. Thank you so much, Lady Cotton.
So what's
Thank
up?
you.
You want to debate or what?
Yeah, let's debate. I mean, all you've done is call my viewers cucks for sending me money, which doesn't make any sense. Wait, I have a question. Wait, do you think every single viewer in this live is a cuck?
Not everyone.
But you're supporting me.
I would say 75% are.
But you're supporting me, right? When you watch my live stream and you come into my stream, you're helping me out in the algorithm, man.
Yeah, that's
When
right.
you comment in my
I
comment
wanna see-
section, when you interact with my stream, you're helping out the push of my stream. Thank you
Hey,
so
do
much
pay
for
your
supporting the
taxes
live
properly?
stream. What's
Do you
up?
pay your taxes properly?
Yes, I
Claim
do.
your taxes properly?
Yeah, I
highly
do.
doubt that. Prove it. Prove it.
And also, thank you so
Prove
much
it.
for supporting the live. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Like, you keep this live going. When you say bullshit on the stream and it's just completely incoherent, it makes more people think my ideology
It's
makes more
because you
sense.
struggle
And you
so
know,
hard to
also,
find a debate.
it makes more people think you guys are crazy. And you know what? Also, it makes people realize.
So hard to find a debate. You struggle so.
It makes people realize that people are willing to critique you without reason, no matter what, and just be mad at you just because they hate you as a person. Like, literally, you didn't argue against any of my points. All you've come up on the stream so far is you've tried to attack my character, say that I'm a grifter, say that I'm arguing this dishonestly, instead of actually arguing against my positions. Because you realize you can't argue against my positions because they're so factual, because they're so true, and because they have so much reason. You have to sit here and try to say that I'm dishonest in holding these certain perspectives because you want to feel like you specifically aren't being destroyed in a debate. You want to feel better about yourself. And I understand that you're crashing out all the time and you're so angry when people send me donations. But you don't have to take your jealousy out on the stream because it will just make more people donate to me, right? Like, when you tell people to donate to me and you crash out on the stream, that's going to get more people to donate to me. I just want to let you know that.
Do you want to debate now?
Yes,
You
of
wanna
course.
debate?
But before we do that, Steph, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Adam, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Marcia, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Now you may go.
I wish I could.
Good boy. Can we get some good boys in the comment section for this guest? Oh my God. He went exactly what I told him to go. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the money gun. Thank you, Mondo. Now go ahead.
Trump is number 1.
Oh, what a good boy. He's such a good boy. He's such a good boy.
You just copied.
Adonis, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for my allowance, and I'm 58 years old. Thank you so much, Adonis. I really appreciate it. Erica, thank you so much for the $10 as well. Thank you so much for long-time lurker, first-time donor. You do such a phenomenal job with managing your lives. I'm so appreciative of what you do day in, day out. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Erica. Thank you so much. Benjamin, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5 for you say it's a grift.
Come on,
but it's
guys,
you
hook me
investing
up,
more
hook
time
me up.
than the
I
supporters.
wanna be like
At some
Parker.
point, sir,
Hook
you
me
are
up, guys.
you're not a
Gift,
critic. You're a
gift.
subscriber
Send me
who
a
forgot.
Galaxy. Send me a galaxy.
He's grifting now. He's grifting. He's grifting now. It sounds like he says if you can't beat him, then join him. That's his mantra. Thank you so much for the dragon. I appreciate it. Thank you. Shoegaze, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. 45. Exhausted
keep
from a
muting me,
lifetime of
bro?
Republican gaslighting, and Happy Parker is taking the reins. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alistra, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much for no grift. Just
thank
tight.
you so much.
Praise pieces. Thank you so
got
much.
two, guys. I
The
got
political
two.
HQ. Thank you so much for the
Make it
$5. Thank you.
22K.
Thank you so much
Let's
for the
go.
Galaxy's Tory. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Thank
Dude,
you,
you are
thank
crashing
you.
out, man. You're
I'm not
crashing out.
crashing out at all.
Mason,
You're
thank you for
the
the
one that's
$10.
crashing out.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you for.
Bro.
I'm 28 years old. Here's my allowance, bro.
Stop talking, bro.
Archangel, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Blueberry, thank you for the Galaxy. Thank you very much. Alrighty, go ahead, man.
All right. Well, I told you Trump is number 1, and then you just started freaking going off.
Okay, why do you think Trump's number 1?
Because look at what he's doing to your country. He's gonna collapse it.
Doing to your country? So you're clearly
Yeah.
not from the U.S.
I'm not.
That's
even
why
a
you get kicked,
citizen.
right?
No, I'm not a citizen. That's all.
You're not a citizen
I'm
of the
not from
U.S.,
here.
so you can't
I'm
vote.
not from here. I'm not from here.
Okay, so then why are you MAGA?
Because I got my work permit.
So why are you MAGA then?
Why not? It's better than freaking Kamala.
Kamala?
Or oh no, you white you like to Americanize
You don't
her
wait,
name.
wait,
Kamala.
wait. By the way,
Kamala. It's
you don't
Kamala,
even believe
right?
that. Wait, so you can't vote. So then why do
It's
you care?
Kamala. I do. I can
You
vote.
Mr. Survivor,
I
think of the glowing
voted. I voted
jellyfish.
for Trump.
Like he crashes out so much. You said you voted for Trump, but you just said you can't vote.
Yo, bro, I voted
Did you
for
illegally
Trump,
vote?
bro.
Wait, did you illegally vote?
Bro, I voted for Trump, bro.
Did you illegally vote?
I don't know if it's illegal if I had a ballot.
Wait, okay, wait, hold up. So then,
reported?
wait, so then you just said you are legally in this country, but you said your
Yeah, you better
country,
report me to
like as if it's not the
TikTok.
country that you're living in right
Quick,
now.
guys, report.
He's just telling people to report now. That's embarrassing. Alrighty, we're gonna get the next person. He had too many beers at the Super Bowl that he's still drunk. Xanatos, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $100. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They said means I win no matter what. I just turned 40 years old. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's amazing to hear. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much to help with the grift and the profits. Thank you so much, Xanatos. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $100 on YouTube Super Chat. That is so kind of you. Thank you very much. As well as Angel, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. 26-year-old teacher. So funny that this grown man accused you and your audience of being teens, and they act like me when I was 12 years old, trying to. Oh my gosh, hold up! I gotta see the whole message. Trying to rage bait my siblings for real. Mark, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm 56 and a lawyer for 21 years. Been a daily listener / monthly subscriber for 6 months. That's amazing. Thank you so much, Mark. And I find your debates exceptionally well articulated and undeniably good for our democracy. Thank you. Mark, thank you so much. And I really appreciate the message. That means a lot to me. Seriously, everyone, listening all the time, being here and actually, seeing the good that I'm doing. I really appreciate it. Like, it really means a lot. It means a lot. So W's for them in the comment section right now, seriously. And it helps me, it keeps me going, as always. It gives me the ability. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
And what's your birth year?
2008.
Okay, and if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump, of course.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
He's honestly just better for our country than any other person right now.
Okay. Why so?
Well,
wait, what was your birth year, you said?
Well,
Sorry, I didn't pay attention, to be honest. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go to the next individual. Again, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen.
My dad, you're up.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, can I have you debate my dad?
Are you on your own account or on a different account you made?
I'm on his account.
Okay, already for sure. Yeah, you can hand it to him.
All right, he's the person who said I'm from Twitch. He thinks he's gonna live to 412.
Oh, okay. Oh my, okay.
What's up, big guy?
Yeah, what's up? Okay, and you support Trump, right?
Yeah, I voted for him.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I like his orange tan. It's pretty sweet. I like his power moves. Likes to take over countries, snatch up shit. He doesn't take no for an answer. And you gotta love book Art of the Deal.
So you like his orange tan? Why?
I mean, it's glowing. Helps probably block some rays.
What rays?
Sun rays,
I don't think that's how that works, but
Yeah, most definitely, bro. He gets that thick orange on there. Boom, radiates that sun off him.
Okay. You're trolling.
No trolling, man. We're debating.
Do you actually think you're going to be 412 years old?
Oh, at least.
Why?
Why not? The mind is a powerful thing, and the body's an amazing self-healing machine.
Okay. I do feel like they're trolling. Just because the thing they said about the orange. If I'm wrong and they actually weren't trolling, I would feel really bad. But I do feel like they were. I do feel like they were. But like the only reason I was trying to lean against it is because the person was like trying to get them to come up here, and I was like, maybe they're not lying to me. But I don't know. So let's just go on to the next individual real quick. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? So the next individual, only send a guest request again if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go to the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, how's it going? You blocked me like a little bitch. You blocked me like a little bitch.
You want to get blocked again?
Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you.
Oh, he's so mad. You're so mad, buddy. You joined up on. You made a whole new account just to join up.
You blocked me. I didn't set up a new account. I had this one already. Why did you block me?
You blocked me. You blocked me.
blocked me
Oh
like
my god.
a
Oh my god. Stop blocking me. I made a whole new account just to join up on the stream.
I didn't make.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
3.
How old are you?
3.
No, give me your actual age.
I am 3.
Come on, be serious. I'm doing it for the stream.
I'm 3.
Is this your like idea so you don't have to debate me because you've been spamming comments?
No.
You don't want to debate me? You scared?
Oh, I do.
So then
Yeah,
tell me your
I
actual
am.
age,
Yeah.
buddy.
I did.
I didn't
Old
ask
enough.
you for your brain cell count. I asked you for your age.
Old enough.
Tell me, what's your age?
Old enough.
No, what? Give me a year that you're born.
56.
You were not born in 1956.
Uh.
Okay. Well, actually, you know what?
37?
I think you are old enough. Just you're being a little bit annoying. What? Do you support Trump?
No.
Okay. Alrighty. Let's just go on to the next person. Like, what's their point? What's their point? Colton, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much for another sheep supporting the grift. Thank you very much. Chase, thank you for the $15. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Would you like some candy, Parker?
I don't even know what they just said. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Heather, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go to the next individual here real quick.
Oh my
Yo, what's up?
God.
How old are you?
I'm 28. Can I please
Yes.
take 2 seconds of your time? This is super important. I promise you I'm not trolling.
I do apologize. I am just looking for some debates, and I have a feeling they're not debating me. So let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request again if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello? 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I support Trump.
And what's your birth year?
January 2nd, 2008.
And you said you're how old?
18.
And you support Trump, right?
Yes, I support Trump.
Okay. Is there a way you can go place you can go to with a little less background noise?
I'm out with like right now, so I'll try. Okay. Is it better?
No. If you'd like to come up another time, you can. I don't know if there'd be background noise that would end up being ending monetization on YouTube. So. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 40.
And do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Still Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I understand him better. I agree with most of what he does. I like how he's handling the economy and foreign policy and stuff.
Okay. Can you name one economic policy you like of his?
I mean, I like the tariffs. I prefer tariffs over income tax.
Okay, and why?
Well, for one thing, it's only on products from overseas versus income tax is on your entire income. And even if you don't buy anything, you still have to pay it versus only paying for things you buy, only paying tax on things you buy.
Okay, but the reality of the matter is that it negatively impacts lower and middle income individuals to a greater extent because they spend a greater proportion of their income on consumer products because of cost of living and things that they need comparative to individuals that are richer. So what you're doing is shifting the burden of taxation from those that are disproportionately higher income to those that are disproportionately lower income because income tax is progressive.
I don't believe that. I think if you're lower income, you're spending your money on food and rent and things that wouldn't be taxed by tariffs.
What? Those tariffs
You're
do
not,
affect those. Tariffs affect
I'm
food.
sure they do,
Tariffs
but
affect housing
not to
prices.
the way you're
Tariffs
describing
affect...
it.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they affect
Especially
everything,
if you want to get
even
rid of all
things
of
that are
income
bought
tax.
locally from
If
local
you want to get rid
providers.
of all of income tax and replace it with tariffs, you'd have to have such massive tariffs that it would cause massive levels of inflation.
Yeah, obviously we don't want to do that.
And also, U.S.
Like, I
citizens
don't
are
want
the
to get
ones
rid
who
of
pay
all
tariffs. You know that,
socialism
right?
either and make
You know,
it 100% capitalism.
96% of the tariff is paid by U.S. citizens, right?
I mean, and so is the same as a corporate tax. I mean, just because you're charging the corporation tax as a tariff versus on their corporate on their income or whatever the corporate tax is. I mean, what's the difference? They're gonna take that whatever they get charged in taxes and put it on the consumer anyway.
So there's
Based
a
on your
progressive
logic.
tax structure for corporate tax as well.
Yeah, and then don't you have an issue with like Amazon not paying taxes? It's a lot harder for them to avoid paying tariffs as far as, and it's a lot, it seems to be easy for them to avoid paying corporate tax.
No. So I think that you can have ways that can get rid of their loopholes, right, without specifically relying upon things like tariffs, because you can maintain the progressive tax structure with other sorts of
Like,
taxes, like corporate taxes and income tax. So
I
we need
think
to increase
tariffs,
capital gains tax rates as well, long-term capital gains.
man, that's tricky because what if you never sell your stuff? Then you're paying taxes on
Long-term
things
capital
that,
gains is once you sell it.
okay, then yeah, then I'm okay with paying taxes on long-term on capital gains.
And
What
then
I'm not okay with
the
is,
unrealized gains, actually, I mean, Harris wasn't advocating for this, but it would actually be, I think, effective for the highest levels of income because it could specifically create an incentive for investors to buy whenever there's going to be a sell because of the fact that there is going to be taxation. It's something that's predictable in the market, which would just create an incentive to increase the valuation of the stock because there's no change in the actual said valuation of stock. And it's just a change based upon the specific amount of
you gotta take it easy. I mean, I'm not, I know you're like a business major. I'm not that level of knowledgeable.
economics, but
Yeah,
well, I'm
sorry,
just telling you
economics
that the
major.
unrealized gain can create an incentive to essentially it'd be a good revenue mechanism because it creates an incentive to increase valuation because investors will want to invest in that stock because they know that it's not valued at a lesser extent from a legitimate perspective, and that the only reason it decreased in value is because of the fact that there was a mandated tax.
Yeah, so you're trying to like force their hand to sell or
It creates an
move.
incentive to buy, and it will increase demand whenever there's going to be a sell due to the fact that there's a mandated tax payment. Because
Like I said,
investors have an
well,
incentive to put money in knowing that there's a dip, and the dip isn't actually reflective of any actual less valuation of the stock, but rather a mandated sell due to the government or from the government.
like I said, I'm barely keeping up with what you're saying. That's like beyond my level of knowledge, so I can't debate something that I'm not knowledgeable in. I'm just trying to keep it
Okay,
simple here.
it's okay.
Tariffs, I mean, his first 4 years, he cut taxes, but he also cut taxes on foreign imports. So this way, he's cutting taxes for American products, and foreign imports are still getting taxed. So I think it's a good way to basically cut taxes for American businesses without cutting taxes for foreign imports.
It doesn't
'Cause
though,
I think
because
the real
American
battle is
businesses are
not
the
like,
ones paying it, and American consumers are the ones paying it.
yeah, but they're paying it on foreign imports. They're not paying it on American products, which is the whole point. Is just you cut taxes on American products. But
So it's not cutting taxes on American products because American products still rely on other goods coming from other countries around the world as an aspect of their production process. Goods that are
Yeah, which
manufactured
I
in the
admitted to
U.S.
earlier.
rely on
The
materials
tariffs
that come from
still
other
affect
countries.
everything. No, again, and that's why you have to balance it out by reducing the price of oil in other ways. You reduce costs. The goal is to reduce costs for American businesses and just keep it the same for foreign products. And I think that's what Trump did. But by you guys just look at tariffs alone and you're like, oh, tariffs increase costs. But he cut costs everywhere else, so it balances each other out.
Okay, so you said that he cut costs, and you're saying it balances out. I don't think it does. It's still adding more debt. According to the Big Beautiful Bill, it adds $3.4 trillion over the next 10 years. And Trump's tariffs do not bring it up in enough revenue to account for that, alongside the fact that it's regressive and it's mostly going to come from lower middle income individuals disproportionately in terms of the level of their income. So, like,
They
you're
do for
shifting the burden of
consumers
taxation.
by definition.
What's up?
So they come from consumers, and usually poor people are not consuming as much as rich people. So
No, but
I don't see
proportionally
how
to
it
their
affects them
income,
more.
they are. They're doing more.
Okay, I mean I don't think that's true, but
It is true.
like I said,
It is absolutely
well,
true. Because cost of living makes up a higher percentage of their overall income.
yeah, cost of living is food and rent, which tariffs don't affect food and rent.
Yes, they do.
I
What are
mean,
you
some
talking
food, but
about?
not most food.
What do you mean they don't affect? What are you saying, dude? They
I
affect
mean, most
goods
food
coming
is
from countries
local,
around the
right?
world. They affect the demand on goods in this country. They affect material prices coming from countries around the world, which affects housing prices, which affects food prices, which affects groceries. What are you talking about?
I mean, overall,
You think
most food
tariffs
is
don't
local.
affect
I don't
groceries and
think
food?
you don't think oil prices being low affects groceries and food? I mean, it
It
affects how
can
they're
have a marginal
transported.
impact, but there's no evidence to say that Trump caused the decrease in the gas prices. There was actually over 20% reduction in gas prices between 2023 and 2024. Did you know that?
No, I wasn't keeping track. I could look back at it and see how much
Yeah,
there
at the
was,
Energy
and
Information Administration, you can see that.
but overall, they're low as hell right now, and he's working his ass off to keep production up, and he's friends with the Saudis and all the Arab countries. That's why they haven't reduced production of oil, and they kept their production up to keep prices low. And then
So
now he's trying
production
to
was the
increase
highest
production
levels
from
of at any
Venezuela.
point in U.S. history at the time under the Biden administration.
Okay, but the prices were not the lowest in history. Right now, I believe they're way
Yeah, I'm not
lower.
saying they were, because of the fact that there was the Russia-Ukraine situation, which led to us getting less Russian oil, alongside the fact that there was a situation where Trump signed a deal with OPEC to cut oil production.
Yeah, that was for COVID. And if Trump was in office, he could have got the Saudis to increase production again. But Biden tried to do it
He
without the
agreed
Saudis.
with them to decrease production.
Yeah, because of COVID, we needed to decrease production. You don't think that was the right move at the
I
time?
don't think it was the right move.
Really? Because no one was driving because of CV-19. Sorry if
I still don't
I don't know
necessarily
if
think it's the right move to do that.
what would be the right move then if no
Especially because you would
one
expect that to
consumption's gone way
change.
down?
Like, what?
What would be the right move if from my
To tell them to not cut
memory,
production?
is consumption of gas was way down.
To not get them to cut production?
I mean, I remember oil prices were in the negative. You want the oil prices to stay in the negative?
What's
Because
wrong?
that's the reason they.
Wait, don't you want the prices to go lower?
I mean, there's a kind of a bottom to
He's
it. It can't
complaining
be
when the prices were
negative.
low. You see? He doesn't want low gas prices.
Okay, come on. You're smarter than that.
No, I'm not.
I want low gas prices, but I also don't want
That
the oil
doesn't that doesn't
companies to
make
go
me that doesn't
bankrupt.
make me dumb to say that. I don't understand why you say that.
Because like it's bad for the economy for oil prices to be in the negative. It's bad for anything I mean, they're gonna have to pay you to take their oil. Because that's
Wait,
isn't that what happened
that's
for a
in
couple
terms
of
of like
months there?
the stocks, not the actual price of oil. When you went to the gas station, it wasn't you getting paid to get gas
No,
from
I
them.
understand. I'm talking about oil prices, not gas prices.
Why wouldn't you want cheaper gas, man?
I want cheaper gas, but if the company goes out of
What's wrong
business,
with
it's
this?
gonna lead to no
So then
gas.
why'd you agree with Trump purposefully increasing the price of gas?
He increased the price of oil by decreasing production because oil prices were in the negatives.
Which then causes an
Isn't that
increase
what
in the gas
happened, or am
prices,
I
right?
remembering it wrong?
Which would then cause an increase in gas prices.
I mean, not necessarily, because
Yes,
the
it does.
demand for gas is way down
Now
because
he
of
thinks
CV19 as
increasing
well.
oil prices does not
No,
mean
he's
increasing
decreasing
gas
supply
prices.
to match demand.
Wait, if is oil used in developing gas?
Yes. It's
If
one
the
of its
price of
uses.
oil goes up, that necessarily entails the price of gas will go up because it is a factor within the consideration of gas prices.
But not if see you guys try to limit it to one variable. There's multiple variables going on at the time, including reduced consumption of gas, which equals, less demand, which requires you to lower the supply, otherwise the price is going to crash. I mean, isn't that basic economics? Or
What's wrong with the price going down? You wanted low gas prices.
okay, I want gas prices, but it can't go in the negative.
Wasn't it
You
going
can't have
to
oil.
wait? Don't you want it to decrease the prices for transportation, which will then decrease grocery prices? Isn't that exactly what you guys wanted?
Yes, but to a limit. There's a limit where the company has to stay in business. Do you want the oil companies to go out of business?
If
Do
you're
you want
saying,
our economy to
I mean,
collapse?
when you say oil
Because
companies go
that's
out
what
of
you're
business,
talking
I
about.
don't necessarily think that oil companies are going to go out of business, right? How are they going to go out of business if it is the case that we have lower gas prices for
Well,
a short
they
period of
sell
time?
oil. They sell oil, and the oil prices were in the negative.
Weren't they still
So you
making
wouldn't go
record
out of
profits though?
business. Not if the oil prices are in the negative. I mean, am I saying that
At that
wrong?
time, they were still making record profits. They were still doing well. If you're saying it's
Okay,
because they
but
would make
how long
less
do you think they could
profit, now
go?
here's the point. Here's the point. Let's say that they were making less profit. So,
I mean, and then
are
there's
you
more than
saying
one
it's the
company in
government
the
duty to
chain. So
uphold and
who is
subsidize
making?
businesses?
Sorry, repeat that.
Are you saying it's the government's duty to uphold and subsidize businesses?
I'm not saying that either. I'm saying you have to control the price and demand and the supply of things. So if the demand goes down, you lower the supply, and otherwise you'll have a catastrophic fucking what's the word I'm
Reduction in
looking for?
gas prices. Yeah, you don't want reduction in gas prices, right? You want it to be more
I don't want to
expensive for the
crash in the oil
consumers.
market, is what I'm talking about.
So, and
Because
again,
maybe the oil companies are profitable, but not everybody in that chain is profitable.
okay, so like, do you understand that like you're now saying you want higher gas prices? So then why? So are
No,
you okay with them under Biden's
I want
administration because they
stable
were
gas
high?
prices. What's up?
Are you saying they were good under Biden's administration because they were high and that led to more profits?
No, I think Biden should have gone to the Saudis earlier and asked them to return production to what it was as soon as the demand went back up.
So you're saying Trump should have done
As
that too?
demand goes back up, I wanted more
Because demand
production.
did
As
go up under
demand went
Trump's
down, I
admin.
want less production. Isn't that basic economics, or am
I
I?
understand what you're saying, but what you're not understanding is that like if the whole claim is that you specifically want reductions in gas prices because that will then lead to a greater increase in GDP, then why the hell would you be okay with increasing gas prices, especially when you know that this is going to be temporary? Why would you sign a deal like that knowing that that effect would be temporary?
Because he knows, well, Trump knew he could get the Saudis to undo the deal at any time.
He didn't.
I don't think Trump has an issue with that.
He didn't do that. And also, like, I don't see a
Because he
reason as to
wasn't
why you would
president
do that.
anymore. Biden took
I see
over.
no reason at all to do that. That makes no sense.
What you don't see a reason in reducing supply when demand went down?
No, not in this scenario because of the fact that we know that the market's going to go back to what it was prior because it's only impacting this particular way because of the fact that there is a pandemic. So
So you
we do
increase
know that the effects of the
supply, then
pandemic
you
are
increase
going to
production
go
back
away
then.
over time.
Okay, but we didn't know when. We didn't know if it was going to take 2 years, or we didn't know if it would take a couple of months. I mean, you're using hindsight to judge Trump's action because, I mean, your issue isn't really with reducing the production. Your issue is with it being 2 years and Biden failing to get the Saudis to increase production earlier.
No, I just don't see any good reason to say that like we should have done that in the first place.
I mean,
Like,
it's
especially
basic
because this was a
economics.
temporary
Demand goes
thing.
down, you lower supply.
It does not make sense to do that. Not
Why does it
given that
make
it's
sense?
temporary.
I mean, I understand if the price were low, I would agree with you, but the price were in the negatives. I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
But it
I
was
mean, you're
not
the
for the
econ
effect in
major
terms of
here.
things in general. Okay, well, it doesn't seem like this is productive at all. You keep repeating the same point there, just because you're saying you think that they should have done that because it's basic economics to do this. Well, if you want to ask economists who they thought's economic policy would have been preferable, who do you think they would have said? Do you think that they would have said Trump's policies, the tariffs? Do you think they would have said
Well,
that? Do you think
seeing as
they'd
they're
be?
all
Do you think they'd be saying
Democrats,
get rid of income tax and replace it with tariffs? Do you think they'd say that?
no, because they don't like change. I mean,
Oh,
I don't
now the
know if this is going
economists
to
are
be a good.
wrong. Now the economists are wrong.
No, they like things to stay the same so they could continue to do what they're doing and to stay rich. I mean, I can't speak for
Yeah,
them.
because the economists
I
are
just,
doing that to make themselves rich. That makes no sense.
I mean, according to them, we should have crashed 10 times over by now. I mean, they were
What are you
predicting to
talking
crash
about?
Trump's entire
No
term.
economist said we would crash 10 times over. What are you saying?
I was getting told that the entire Trump's entire first term, every other day, there's going to be a crash. There's going to be a crash. That the stock market hit its highest and it's going to start going down. There's going to be a crash, and that never
I mean, the
happened
stock market hit its
until
highest under
Stevie was
Biden,
in.
and it had lower growth under Trump's first year
Yeah,
comparative to
but
what
it
we had
didn't
under
really
Biden's
outpace
last.
inflation, though.
What's up?
It never really outpaced inflation under Biden. So did it really go up at all, or it just stayed even with
It
inflation?
it did absolutely increase more than inflation.
Barely. I mean,
What
every
do you
time
mean
I did the
barely?
math,
What are you talking about?
every time I did the math,
Well, there was
which
more growth under Biden's last year than there was with Trump here.
maybe the last year, because I don't remember doing it the
Yeah,
last year, but
literally.
overall, like through 2023, every time I did the math, the stock market never outpaced inflation. Maybe it did the last
It
year,
did.
but
I
I
don't know
don't
where you're
know.
getting
I
that
haven't
from.
done the math myself.
You
Okay,
should.
I'll take your word for it, but overall, I don't think the stock market really did more than just stay even with inflation. Where now it's really high, but inflation is still an average 3% or below the
That's higher.
3%
It's
average.
higher than what we'd expect otherwise. It would be lower if the Democrats were in office because the fact that there would be the tariffs wouldn't have been in place.
Yeah, but then oil prices would be higher and you would have inflation from other places, including
Oil
government
prices. Wait,
spending.
what do you mean? What would make oil prices higher?
Well, the fact that Democrats don't care about oil prices and
Wait, what
I
did
don't think they
what
were.
did Trump do to
Well,
reduce
for
oil
one thing, I don't
prices?
think the war in
Wait, answer
Gaza
this
would have
question.
ended.
What did Trump do to reduce oil prices?
Well, he ended conflicts in the Middle East. He he's trying
What?
to fix Venezuela.
Wait,
He
what
increased
conflict did he end in the
production
Middle
here.
East that led to a reduction in oil price?
The little war in Gaza, the little Iran war that only
What?
lasted 10
That did not
days.
affect oil prices, and I definitely think that there's still
You
conflicts
don't
going
think
on.
war in the Middle East affects war prices,
I
gas
don't
oil
think that
prices?
oil prices were affected because of that. No. Nothing
Okay.
that Trump did specifically led to a reduction in oil prices relating to the Middle East. And then you say Venezuela, they didn't fix Venezuela. They kept the same regime in office, the
Well,
Maduro regime, so replaced
they're working on it.
just literally kept a dictator in office. Plus, they literally are threatening to steal their oil by saying, "Give us the oil, or we will bomb you." So
But you don't think
I don't think
you don't
that
think they would be in
although
better
stealing from
hands?
other countries would benefit our country, I don't think that's justified to do. Are you Christian?
You don't think I am Orthodox
So
Christian?
then, are you really advocating, as an Orthodox Christian, you're advocating to steal from Venezuela, which is a violation of the
No,
Ten
I
Commandments?
think Venezuela is better off with us than they were with the previous regime.
No, literally, you are advocating, under your own view, to violate the Ten Commandments.
I don't know why you like to get religion in this. I didn't even
You're an
mention it. You brought
Orthodox
it up,
Christian, dude, and you're like,
okay,
I'm
that's
totally
my culture
okay
more than
with the Trump
anything. But
administration stealing oil from Venezuela.
no, I think Venezuela will be better off. I think they will be better off.
So then
They'll
you're
have
okay to
less
steal from
death
people if
than.
you think that because of that they'll be better off.
I mean, you call it stealing. I call it barter. We're gonna take their oil.
Wait,
We're
I
gonna
have a
give them
question. I have a
money,
question.
and we're
If
gonna give
if
them
I was if
protection.
wait, would it be okay or justified to steal from my parents, right? If I gambled it and then put the money back in?
I mean, would it be justified for your parents to take money from you because they're paying for your house and food and everything?
What?
I mean, you think it's stealing when when a kid like say a kid works, makes some money, and the parents take it and to pay for food and other house expenses, you consider that stealing? Even though they're taking money from their kid, they're using it to feed the kid and take care of the kid. Because Venezuela is like a little
Wait,
kid
can you
right
can you
now.
repeat that? I'm really confused with the argument here. What did you say? We're stealing from our parents or something? What?
No, I'm saying Venezuela is going to be better off under our care. I mean,
How did that have anything to
who's
do with
going to
what you
rip them
just
off
said?
more, America or Maduro and his people?
They kept the Maduro regime in office. Trump is literally
yeah,
just
they're-
advocating to steal the oil. They said, "Give us the oil, or we'll bomb you."
Okay, again,
That's stealing.
who's
Okay.
more likely to
Are you
steal
really?
more,
Wait. You
us
cannot say it was.
or
You cannot say.
Cuba?
Wait. By the way, I just want you to know you cannot, under your worldview, say it's justified to steal. Okay. You are literally advocating for them to sin.
Well, supposedly it was oil paid for by oil companies.
Are you actually
anyway.
Christian?
Yes, but I don't.
Then how
use
can
it
you
to
sit there and
determine
say
my
that you want
politics.
them to sin?
I don't think that's sinning. I think they're trying to help.
You don't think
Venezuela.
stealing
I
is
think
sinning?
Venezuela's going to be better off. I mean,
Yep,
you'd
chat.
rather
Stealing is not
Venezuelans
sinning
starve?
according to this Orthodox Christian. Stealing, it's okay to steal.
You're calling it stealing. It's just business. They're doing business, and then in your
It's
definition,
business.
business is
Saying we
stealing.
will bomb you if you don't give us your oil is not business. That's stealing, genius. If I say
Okay.
give me your money, if you don't give me your money, I'm gonna drone strike your
Mhm.
house. Is that stealing?
And if they end up better off,
Answer the question.
they end
Answer
up
the question.
getting more
If I
money
say
and end up-
if I went up to you and I said, if you do not give me money right now,
I mean, isn't that
I
what
will
you do with
drone
taxes?
strike your household. Would you be okay
Isn't
with that? Would that be
taxes,
stealing?
basically? Isn't that taxes? The government comes to me, they take my taxes. If I don't pay it, they put me in jail. Isn't that the same thing?
Okay, so you think taxes are theft, right?
If you're gonna say
so
this
I have
is
a question.
theft, yeah.
So you think your money's already being stolen, okay? Because the government's already stealing your money.
No,
would it
based
be-
on what you're
wait.
saying, not
Because
what I
because
feel.
because the government's already stealing your money under your view. Would you think it's justified for me to steal your money because it's already going to be stolen anyway?
Well, if you're gonna use it to take care of me, if you're gonna use it to pay for my roads,
Wait.
or-
We're not using the money to help Venezuela. When did we
You
say
don't
we're
think we're
using
gonna
the
help
oil money to
Venezuela?
help Venezuela?
Where do you think the oil money is gonna go? You don't think it's gonna help
Yeah,
Venezuela?
wait, it's going to go to us. You think that that oil, you just said it was going to reduce gas prices. That's what you just said.
Yeah, because we're gonna put it on the market, which will reduce. I mean, I thought you were an econ major.
Yeah,
You
which
don't know
helps
how to
us,
increase
not
the
them.
oil
What are you
supply?
talking about?
Come on, you're not this dumb. Don't play dumb.
How
just
am I
smart.
dumb for saying that it's helping us, not them?
Look, the oil's gonna be put on the market and sold on their behalf. The money will go to them.
It does not
with
go to, wait, so then
obviously
it's
a
not going to
portion
reduce
going to
gas prices.
More oil in the market is not gonna reduce.
Wait, if it's sold
gas
at market
prices.
rates, then they're not going to reduce gas prices, correct?
Well, the rate's gonna go down because there's gonna be an increase in supply.
Supply?
Yes.
Sure.
It's gonna be a more stable supply source in the future. I mean, we're trying to predict the future as well,
Wait.
so I don't even. What's up?
Okay, so you say that would be beneficial. We're going to give that money to Venezuela. There's no evidence of that at all.
I mean, there's no evidence of anything unless you have a time machine.
What?
You have a time machine, Parker?
Wait, you have no evidence of this because they haven't even indicated that they're doing this themselves.
Well, let's wait and see what they do, and then we could judge them. How
So then
about
why
that?
are you saying that before they've done it?
No, I'm saying that's what they're trying to do, and if they do what they're trying to do, I think it'll be a more stable supply of oil and reduce oil prices, and Venezuela will be better off
You
for
mean
it.
steal oil from them? So I just want to clarify, it's still stealing
I
oil
mean,
from
if
them.
you think that's stealing oil, then taxes is stealing too. I mean, it's the same way we're getting taxed.
Wait.
they're
I'm
getting
sorry.
taxed.
That there's a distinction between that. In one scenario, they have democratic representation within government. Does Venezuela have democratic representation within government in the U.S.? No, they
Hopefully
don't.
they will soon.
So do you understand the difference between taxation without representation and taxation with representation? Hell, our fucking country's Revolutionary War was fought on that, wasn't it?
Well, we also have a lot of Venezuelans here that want
Wait, do you
this.
agree? Do you
So
agree that that's
they voted for
taxation without
Trump.
representation?
I guess in a way.
Okay.
But
So, and do you
they're
think
not-
taxation? Do you think taxation without representation is justified?
No, but we're not the one that keeping
No.
them from being
Wait.
represented.
So then you
Sorry,
think? So then
repeat
you
the
just said that
question.
it's not
Repeat the
justified to do
question,
this.
sorry. Don't do a gotcha. Repeat the question.
You just said it was
What's the
equivalent to
question say?
taxation, and you disagreed that it was without representation, so it's taxation without representation. And you just said you're not
But
okay with that.
we're not the reason they're not being represented.
What?
We're not the reason that they're not being represented. They have to fix that in their own government.
No,
We're
no,
not the
they're not
ones keeping
represented
their
within our
representation.
government, genius. That's what I
And
said.
there's Venezuelans
They're not
here that
represented within
voted for
our
this and pushed
government.
for
That's
this.
what I'm saying.
There's a lot of Venezuelans here that voted for Trump.
I'm
here
saying
in
the
South
Venezuelans
Florida.
that
I
live
know
in
a lot of them
Venezuela.
myself. What's up?
I'm saying the Venezuelans that live in Venezuela.
Well, as far as I know, they're happy. But we'll see what happens. I can't predict the future. I don't know if they're going to be better off or not. I predict
It's
it's
the
going to be a
same
good
regime
thing
in
for them.
office, by the way. So they,
Okay, if they stay in
if
office
they
and
wanted
things don't get
there
better,
to be democratic proceedings, why didn't they put the person who actually won the election into office? It's almost like Trump doesn't give a shit about democracy.
They're trying not to repeat the mistakes of Iraq and
Oh,
Afghanistan.
yet they wanted to go and take a leader, and they wanted to call for regime change. That's literally what their administration did.
Yeah, but they're trying to avoid the what's the word? The power vacuum that could cause even more problems. So they're trying to do a decent transition so they don't repeat the mistakes of Iraq.
How are they transitioning right now?
I don't know. I don't know all the details. We'll find out.
And also, a
in
peaceful
6
transition
months. How about you give
includes
them a year?
threatening to bomb them. Yeah.
Okay, how about you give them a year? It's only been what, 3 months? Not even. It's been like a month since they took got rid of Maduro.
It's been a few months at this point. Now,
Okay.
I just
How
I
long
don't
did it take for Iraq to transition from Saddam to their new government?
I do think conditions were different. Like, was there like a ready alternative in
'cause we
terms
didn't
of who
repeat the
got
same
elected?
mistakes. I mean, like I think he's doing he's I don't know if everything he's doing is going to result in good things, but I think his intentions are good, and so far I could see his vision, and
You
I'm
couldn't
hoping
give
for the
us any good
best.
economic policy. The foreign policy you had to support Trump was pretty
I mean,
weak.
right now, like you said yourself, the stock market's high, crime is low. I mean, what more do you want from him? Immigration is.
Yeah, let me tell you. I would like him to get rid of tariffs because the fact that they've literally caused an increase in the cost of consumer products in terms of what they would have been otherwise. Plus, we've seen real domestic manufacturing investment decline since Trump got in office. Plus, we've seen real median wages growth decline since Trump got in office compared to last year under Biden. Plus, we've also seen job growth become worse. We've saw unemployment increase. So all you're willing to do is acknowledge things that you thought were good about the economy, but nothing bad about the economy.
No, I'm not saying the economy is good. I mean, if you
Also,
ask
you
me,
keep talking. I'm just running downstairs to grab some real quick. I'll still be able to hear you.
okay, go ahead. I'm not saying the economy is good. I mean, if you asked me a couple of weeks ago what my letter grade for him is, I gave him a C. Now I think it's a B minus, but it's far from like good, and it's far from what it was his first term. So I don't think we're there yet, but it's still like barely. He's just 1 year in. He's still got 3 years to go. I don't think the tariffs have been that bad because despite what you say, inflation has remained under 3%, which is 3% is like the golden number. As long as we stay under 3, inflation's fine. So if we ever go over 3% inflation, I would agree with you.
No, 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 no. No, it's
I
not
mean, every lease
3%.
I've ever
It's
signed in my life had
2%.
a 3% increase.
It's 2%,
So
buddy.
that's average inflation my entire lifetime.
Hey,
So
dude,
anything below 3
it's
is good.
2%. It's not 3%.
It's 3%.
No, it's not.
I mean, how many? I don't know. I don't want to.
Where'd you get that information from, buddy?
Based on every commercial lease I've ever signed in my life. They've all
Okay,
had
well, it is
3%
2%
increase yearly.
for the rate that the Fed is looking for.
Well, yeah, that's the target rate, but the
Yeah.
average is 3.
No, I don't know where you get the average is 3%.
Well, what do you mean? Usually, for me, looking at Trump's first term, he maintained inflation under 3, and I think everybody was happy with inflation the entire time under him. I think inflation was really low under him.
No, he was putting upward pressure on inflation near the end of his administration.
I don't know. What
He was
do you
putting
think
upward
is a good
pressure on
number?
inflation near the end of his administration because he was wanting the interest rates to decline, and he was also advocating to spend and dump money into the economy when it was already heated up.
Yeah, and the balance of power prevented that. Which is, I guess it was good, except, Democrats even wanted to spend even more money. I mean, I remember articles where they wanted to spend over another $1 trillion over what he wanted to spend. So I don't know if the Democrats are like blameless.
Trump signed off on $4 trillion more debt-related spending. But what was the thing you said before that? You said what? Sorry, I remembered.
That would have been $2 trillion. It would have been $6 trillion if the Democrats had their way.
Trump is trying to go after Powell, and he's trying to undermine Powell's position in terms of being able to advocate for.
Well, you said it yourself.
Interest rates because of the fact that
inflation,
he said he wants interest rates to decline.
Yeah, I think they should decline because you said it yourself.
No, because of the fact that there's upward pressure on prices. We would be able to decrease.
Right?
Listen, we would be able to decrease them if there wasn't upward pressure on prices.
But they're from tariffs, and tariffs has nothing to do with the money supply, right?
That still impacts
the upward
inflation.
Pressure on price you said was from tariffs, right?
The interest rate is how they deal with inflation.
Yeah, but the interest rate controls the money supply by making it cheaper or more expensive. So when you lower interest rate, you're putting more money in the market. Yeah. And
no. When you heighten the interest rate, that's meant to decrease aggregate demand.
Yeah, and when you lower, by giving people more money and taking away their money. So when you lower it, you're giving them more money to spend. And seeing that inflation is caused by tariffs, it's not really caused by people having too much money. Isn't that what we should be doing? Giving people more money, because it's not them. It's not them. It's demand is not causing inflation. Tariffs is. So I think you should reduce interest rate.
That makes no fucking sense, dude. You have no clue what you're talking about. I have a degree in economics, and I'll tell you.
That's why I'm asking you. That's why I'm here.
I'll tell you.
This is actually a question I've been meaning to ask you for a while.
Yeah, that makes no sense because the interest rates will be it's not only just because of demand or something like that. It's just whether or not there's inflation. It's to respond to price instability.
Yeah, but
so
that's usually
you can
caused by
decrease demand, and that can help with the fact that there's a supply chain issue, right? Or it could be a demand-related issue, right? And you could address it from that respect with that as well. It's kind of like a measure that they can use to affect inflation. That's really all the goal is.
I understand. But what's causing the inflation? You said it was the tariffs, right?
Yes, but that still means that even though there's tariff caused by inflation, and tariffs causing inflation, that doesn't mean we should decrease interest rates because that will put more upward pressure on inflation than already exists.
Yeah, but you're blame. I guess how much of the inflation do you blame on?
It's like increasing demand when supply is already constrained.
I don't think the supply is constrained. It's just more expensive.
It is because when you impose tariffs, it increases cost of trade, therefore decreasing the level of supply of goods coming from countries around the world.
That's why I'm saying if you reduce the interest rate, it'll increase people. People will have more money, and the tariffs won't bother them, and they'll increase the supply. Because right now, people, like I said, the tariffs it's not a demand thing; it's a tariff thing. So I think that reducing the interest rate will give people more money, so they'll buy the thing despite having a tariff. I guess it all depends on how much of the inflation is caused by tariffs. If you believe the inflation is all tariffs, then you should reduce the interest rate. If you believe
that makes no sense. That makes no sense. Why would you? If you think all the inflation is from tariffs, that doesn't mean you reduce the interest rate. That makes no sense. That would cause more upward pressure on prices than already exists. If supply is constrained, because that's how tariffs impact the price, is because supply is constrained due to the fact that there's a reduction in the amount of trade with other countries around the world because of an increase in cost of trade between countries.
Okay, so the cost of trade is up. How do you fix that? By giving people more money. When you lower interest rate, you give people more money, right?
That makes no sense. No, if the cost of trade is up, how do you address that? You get rid of tariffs.
That will make things cheaper, but it won't. What's I'm saying? Okay, but we don't want to we want to see how tariffs work.
It won't what?
We want to experiment with tariffs for a little bit longer. I'm sorry, but a year is not. It's not even been a whole year. I want to keep experimenting with tariffs.
They haven't caused an increase in real domestic manufacturing investment. We've seen decline in real domestic manufacturing investment every single quarter of Trump's administration so far.
Okay. I didn't say that was. I mean, I know that's what Trump said they were for. I mean, that might be a side thing from them, but not once today did I say that was the reason that I like the tariffs. I like them because you could reduce taxes on local products and just keep the taxes the same on foreign products. And if they cause inflation, like you say, then you should be able to reduce interest rate, and it should positively affect the market without. Because your worry is
If you
do
say
the interest
inflation,
rate,
if you say inflation is caused by tariffs, we can just decrease his interest rates, and that will somehow decrease inflation. That's not how it works. That makes no fucking sense. What are you talking about?
look, I'm not the econ major. I can't like.
That would
I
increase
guess if you don't
inflation,
get it, you don't
dude.
get it. I mean,
That would
that's the
put
big issue
upward
between the
pressure on
left and the right.
prices by literally increasing demand. If you constrain supply and you increase demand,
But the supply is not. Why do you keep saying supply is constrained? The supply is not constrained. If we
yes,
want
it
more
is.
supply, it'll be here tomorrow. The issue is we don't have enough money. But lowering interest will give us more money
Are
to
you
pay the tariffs.
trying to say that increased investment will allow for, if you reduce interest rates, it will increase investment and allow for us to be able to address the circumstances of increased prices? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, to pay
To
the
a quicker
circumstance of the
extent?
tariffs.
Well, what you're not understanding is it also puts upward pressure on prices because the fact that now there's an increased demand. Because now there's more
Yeah, but
money
the
in the
supply is
markets.
there, right?
What?
The supply is there.
No, it's not.
Why is the supply not there? It's more
Because of the fact
expensive,
that
but
we've
it's
imposed
there.
tariffs which reduce supply because they increase cost of trade. So supply is not there.
No, it makes supply more expensive, but it doesn't reduce it. I mean, people are
It
buying. I
makes
mean,
supply more expensive, but it
maybe
doesn't
in
reduce it.
in the
What the fuck are
store,
you
but
talking
not
about?
in the
The reason
world.
why the cost would be more is because the reduction in supply.
Their cost is more because of tariffs. It's not because of reduction in supply or constraints in supply. I don't know why you keep saying there's
Wait,
constraints
tariffs
in
cause
supply.
constraints in
China,
supply. Wait, listen. Tariffs cause constraints in supply because they decrease the amount of trade that we have with foreign countries, decreasing the supply of goods in our country.
yeah, maybe in a local market, but in a worldwide market where you're buying from China, they don't do that.
What? Yes, it does. What are you talking about? Okay, why are you telling me how it operates
If
when
you
you
had
said you don't
unlimited
even
money,
know?
right?
Wait, why are you telling me you know how tariffs operate when you don't know how tariffs operate? You
I
said I'm
mean,
not
I
an
have a
economist.
basic
I want to listen to
understanding,
you,
and I'm
but then you're trying to tell me how it
trying to get
works.
you to educate me.
I did.
But what you said that there's a constraint in supply. I don't think there is a constraint. What's the word constraint mean? Maybe my definition. I'm not like I'm Egyptian. My English
Limitation.
is. Yeah, I don't think there's a limitation in supply. It's an increase in cost by the tariffs, but there's no limit. What's the limitation in supply? We could buy as much as we want from China. I don't think they're limited in any way.
Because the fact that when you impose a tariff, it increases costs of trade between countries, right? Therefore, decreasing the level of trade between countries.
So what's causing the
Okay?
constraint? The money, not having enough money to pay the tariffs is causing a constraint. So reducing interest rate will give us more money.
So you're saying us getting more money in terms of being able to pull out investments will allow for us to trade with other countries more, but you understand that it still decreases the level of trade because there are less people that are willing to buy at that price still.
I think it negates I think it negates the tariffs and will get this economy rolling. Because I don't think there's a supply constraint. There's a tax on
You just keep
supply, but
repeating
the
that, but
supply
I've
is
told you
there.
multiple times. It decreases the level of trade between our country and other countries, therefore decreasing the level of goods in our country. Think about it this way, okay? If we get a
But
bunch
I'm
of
saying
bananas,
increased demand will fix that.
listen. If we get a bunch of bananas from a certain country, we increase a tariff on the products coming from that country. It decreases the level of bananas that we get from said country, right? So even if you decrease
No.
interest rates,
It just makes them more expensive, but we
listen,
can still if I'm selling
can I
100 bananas
finish
to
making my
America,
point
right?
without you just like cutting me off?
Sorry, I thought you were done. Sorry, go ahead.
I clearly wasn't, okay? We're getting bananas
I'm
from another
sorry. Go
country,
ahead.
right? We tariff the bananas coming from that country. It reduces the level of bananas then in our country, which increases the cost of bananas, right? If we increase the level of investment by imposing or a reduction in the level of interest rates, that doesn't better the circumstances because of the fact that now there's an increased demand, which will increase how much people want to buy bananas, okay? While also, simultaneously, there's a reduction in the level of bananas that is within our country. Does that make sense?
Okay. No, for one reason. Say say I'm selling bananas, right? I'm Egypt. I'm selling bananas. I have 100 bananas to sell you. Whether there's a tariff on them or not, I have 100 bananas to sell you. So if you have $100 and they're $1 each, with the tariff you can only buy 80. But if interest rate is lower and you got $120, you could pay my $100 plus the $20 and you have 100 bananas. I mean, the tariff doesn't change the 100 bananas I have. It just makes it more expensive on your side. So reducing the interest rate will give you more money to pay the tariffs. So, I mean, I have 100 bananas to sell you either way. So how does the tariff constrain my supply of bananas? It's 100 bananas whether there's a tariff or not.
What you're also not taking into account is that there's an increase in the overall level of demand for those goods as well, in general within the economy. So, although you might have more money in that context, that would still put more upward pressure on the price, because now if more people have the ability to buy it within that respect, because they have an increase in the amount of money they have, that will then put upward pressure on the price again. And again, in this context, that doesn't mean that there's a reduction in the prices. I don't see where you're getting that.
Okay. I mean, I think I kind of understand what you're trying to say, but I don't agree with it, and we'll find out in a year. I mean,
I think
we'll
we already
but
know. I think I
midterms,
made it very clear. I don't understand your point at this point. Like,
I mean, I'm just gonna
genuinely
take it
just
as
tried
there's
to
more
explain it.
variables I'm not accounting for, because what you're saying doesn't really explain it. But I'm just gonna
It does.
kind of agree to disagree and just take it as there's more variables I'm not accounting
What do you
for.
think it doesn't? Why do you think it doesn't explain it?
Because the reducing interest rate is going to give people more money to buy the 100 bananas I'm selling. So you're saying, yeah, so that should fix it.
Which will put
What you're
upward pressure
talking
on those
about is a
prices,
little.
right?
What's up?
Which will put upward pressure on those prices, correct?
I mean, I don't see. Let me think. Maybe.
So bananas will be more expensive?
I guess, but then what's the
So
point
if
of doing
bananas are
any?
more expensive, are we going to demand less of those bananas?
I guess so. But in that case, then what's the difference of not having tariffs? Because no matter what, bananas are
If
going
you
to get
didn't
more
have tariffs
expensive
in place,
if interest.
it would mean that we're getting more bananas at lower prices.
Yeah, but with the lower interest rate, we're gonna just have more money, and the
And then
100
we'd be able
bananas
to
I've
lower the
already.
interest rate. And then imagine we have a low interest rate and the prices are lower. You can buy even more.
Yeah, but I don't need more than 100 bananas. For
If you don't, then you can spend your money on other things you want.
so I guess depends on I guess the variable I'm missing is the supply demand. But I think lowering it, I think there's more demand. We just need more money, and lowering interest rate will give us the money to increase.
You keep
Look,
repeating
I think
that.
lower interest rate will increase the demand to a level where the tariffs will be negated. I mean, it's a fucking endless loop. So eventually you'll be right, and eventually I'll be like, we'll have turns where you're right, then I'm wrong, and vice versa.
What is this guy saying? No. Like, I don't know why you keep repeating that. I've explained it to you multiple times. What are you talking about?
Because I'm saying increasing demand will fix this. You're saying making supply cheaper
Increasing
will fix
demand
this.
does not fix this.
In the end, it's
You're
like,
saying, wait, by the way, he's trying right now to say increasing demand will decrease prices.
no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying increasing the money supply will get demand balanced with prices. It is a balance, right? You got to balance out demand and supply. So a lower interest rate will increase the demand, where I think it will balance out with the supply. But you're saying it's going to overtake supply, which
So let's clarify.
if demand is
You think increasing demand will decrease the price, correct?
no, I'm not saying that either. I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying
Okay. So
increasing
increasing the
demand.
price will keep increasing the demand will yield the same price.
Yes.
Okay, this price is already higher though.
Yeah, so I'm saying increasing demand will.
So it's increase in price.
If you're saying the price is already higher, yes. I'm saying to keep it the price where it's at right now.
Not
I'm
only
just.
will it not keep it the same price it is right now, you have no evidence to indicate that, because especially that would have to be in the long run. You'd have to build up that investment, we haven't seen an increase in investment, and that's mainly because of the fact that there's already upward pressure on price. So how about this? You want there to be
So
lower
when you
interest
lower
rates?
interest rate, you see increase
You
in
want there to
investment?
be lower interest rates? Decrease the level of upward pressure on inflation by getting rid of the tariffs.
I mean, I think we're fighting that old fight. Is it the chicken or the egg? I'm saying you need to lower interest first. You're saying you need to lower prices first.
Okay, all
I
right.
don't know.
Is there anything else you want to talk about?
No, I mean, we could go into foreign policy.
No, he said no, so I kind of just kicked him. Maybe I have a lack of patience with him. Let's go to the next individual. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people. Jay, thank you for the $5 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I will. As well as Retro, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Joe, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. It's the Shmoot Holly Act. That's what you meant. As well as Lord Tomo, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you very much. DMT, thank you so much for the $5. New Form, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's amazing to hear. Thank you. Edward, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Give some W's for Edward in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Edward. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously, W's for Edward in the comment section right now. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They actually did eat the prices so consumers didn't have to. We now know it worked out for them. Last big one there, I will start doing PayPal. I remember when Kmart promised that, then had to sell. Well, thank you so much, Edward. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give some W's for Edward in the comment section. Thank you so much. Serena, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. As well as Benjamin, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it was his own version. As well as Benjamin, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, exactly. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. As well as Benjamin, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Thank you so much. Alrighty. This who I am. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $20. Thank you. Alex as well. Thank you for the $5. And thank you for the $3. And Kev, thank you for the $5. They said, I import Chinese herbs from China. Chinese herbs can't grow in the United States. We pay tariffs, Snowflake. Seriously. Shady, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you so much. For someone really should check in on that guy. Absolutely. Let's go on to the next individual here real quick. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. It'll help get it out to more people. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How you doing?
Yeah, how old are you?
18.
And what's your birth year?
2007.
And what state do you live in?
That's like personal info.
Don't care.
What state do you live in?
California.
What's your address?
I'm just gonna kick you, man. I didn't ask you for your address. I just know that you're not in the US, and you're clearly doing that to be annoying. Jamie, think of the dollar. I know, right? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that sort of criteria list in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 29, 5'7", 96.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump, for sure.
Alrighty, for sure. By the way, everyone, just letting everyone know, tomorrow I should be live 9 a.m. I'll be live really early tomorrow. Just letting everyone know. And then on Wednesday, I think I'll probably be live later in the day. I'll keep everyone updated though. But alrighty, why do you support Trump?
Yeah, so you think it's morally justified to force innocent sentient beings into gas chambers by the billions, hang them upside down by one leg, and slash their throats open systematically?
Yeah, they're a vegan, not a Trump supporter. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List in the TikTok screen. Let's go to the next individual. Again, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, it's about you. Hello? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen again. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Please only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, it's how old are you?
42.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
Okay, and if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Mostly because he believes that doing illegal things is illegal. Do you think that it's illegal to do illegal things?
Are you trolling me?
I am. I'm sorry, Parker. Have a good night.
Remember that one person, Chad, that kept asking me if it was illegal to do illegal things? Oh my gosh, they kept doing it. They wouldn't stop. Do you think it's illegal to do illegal things? Parker, you're not answering the question. Do you think it's illegal to do illegal things? Yeah, I do think it's illegal to do illegal things. Parker, you're not answering the question. Answer the question, Parker. Do you think it's illegal to do illegal things? Well, I do think it's illegal to do illegal things. Parker, answer the question right now, Parker. Yo, it's about you. Hello? Is it unlawful to break the law? Let's go to the next individual. Yo, it's about you.
18.
And do you support Trump?
My best friend does, and I really need your help, please.
Are they right there with you?
No, but I was just on.
I do apologize. I am just looking for some debates. What I would recommend you do is I would recommend you watch the streams and hear the different arguments that I provide. That's the best way to specifically get an argument against them that you could use in the scenario. I think it's the best way to learn. That's the best way I could show you, because you'll see like in real time how to respond to different arguments people provide. Yo, what's up? How old are you? I recommend going to my YouTube and trying to find maybe a title that could apply, or like because I also have descriptions that could apply to different beliefs they have, and that could be like a quick way for you to find like a certain address of exactly what you're looking for, because there's a bunch of different content on YouTube you can look through. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always, everybody. Just letting everyone know, I'm going to be live for at least another, I think, an hour or so. So we got about one more hour left on the live. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2007.
What month?
June 8th.
I'm sorry, I just don't believe you, man. Let's go to the next individual. Do give it a second for people to join up. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request again if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Joey, thank you for the $10, by the way. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I just got here.
How old are you?
No, I just got here.
Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request again if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? So the next individual, do you just give it a second for people to join up, everyone? Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I don't.
And you were already coming up on my live and trolling, I'm pretty sure. We're running out of guests. Guest requests, everyone. If you are MAGA, stop being scared. Send a guest request. Debate me. Come on. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
44.
And do you support Trump?
100%.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump, baby.
Okay,
Red.
Why do you support Trump?
Because he's getting all them illegals out of this country. That's why.
Okay, and why do you want undocumented immigrants to be deported?
Because they're not legal. If you drink and drive, I want you to face consequences, just like them. I know it's a misdemeanor, but that's still a crime.
So if you commit a crime, you should be held accountable for committing said crime, correct?
Correct.
So then you shouldn't have voted for Donald Trump because that ensured that he wasn't put in prison for committing a crime. He was convicted of 34 felonies, and he wasn't put in prison because of the fact that you guys voted for him.
Nope, I didn't keep him out of prison. The Supreme Court did. And how many of them were nominated by Democrats?
No, it was actually a specific judge in terms of the determination.
A specific judge. It was a Supreme Court ruling. Be honest now. Don't be
think it was
lying to your listeners who are all 12.
It wasn't a
Supreme Court ruling.
It wasn't a Supreme Court ruling. I don't think.
I can pull it up for you, man, if you need to.
Go ahead.
I know
I'm pretty
you're
sure it
like
wasn't.
19 years old and you barely graduated high school, but
I'm
the reality
23
is,
years old.
Oh, yeah, wow, I was 3 years off. Oh my goodness. I have shoes older than you,
That's 4
son.
years.
I have shoes older than you, son.
23 minus 19 is 4.
Yeah, and then you take away the months, and I'm about 6 months off because you
If
like
you have
to
shoes older than
exaggerate.
me, maybe you should sell your shoes or get some new shoes. You know.
I could sell my Jordans. They're worth about $3,000, but I kind of like investing in shoes. The point is irrelevant about shoes. The point is that the Supreme Court ruling that I do not agree with, by the way, stated that a president cannot be held liable while in office. But that has nothing to do with my
can you give me-
single
what's your
vote
source?
of 80 million people.
What's your source? I have no issue with it acknowledging that, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't the Supreme Court that made that determination.
Well, you can look it up. And here's why, because if I close my app, I will lose you, and I don't want to hop on Google on my phone.
Do you have a second device?
I do, but I'm not
go for
close
it.
to it right now. That's all.
You can get close
I'm
to
not
it,
close
can't you?
to it. But that's not the point. That
But
has
you can
nothing
like pull
to do with-
yourself up by your bootstraps and like go look it up, right?
Of course I could. I've contributed more to this economy than you have, so I have the ability to get up.
I don't know if that one's true.
I mean,
Hey, dude,
mathematically,
I'm a
it would
trillionaire.
be pretty
so-
difficult. Mathematically, it'd be pretty difficult to have paid more taxes in half your life, and that's not a knock. I mean, you will contribute more than me in your life.
Well, no, I'm a trillionaire, so of course I've paid more.
Well, nobody thinks that.
Well, I do.
I hope
think,
you do.
I think I'm a
hope
trillionaire.
you do. Well, I hope you become that because I
You hope
really
I become a
appreciate-
trillionaire?
Sure, I do.
Okay, that's great.
Yeah, I hope everybody does. None of this has anything to do with the point, though, and this is what you like to do. The point is that this is what I said, I support Donald Trump because of his immigration stance. And now you're talking about bootstraps and trillionaires and where's your source for why he didn't get arrested? None of that has to do with immigration. And a lot of your people who call in get sidetracked. And that's cool. But I'm not. So I support Donald Trump.
Let me tell you why we got to that point. Because
I
you
support
said
Donald
anyone
Trump
who
because of
violates the
his
law should be held accountable for violating the law.
Donald
right?
Trump for his stance on immigration. And so do you want to talk about that? Because
Yeah.
we can talk about immigration.
Yeah,
Let's
we
talk
were.
about immigration.
We
Let's
were.
do that.
So you said in any circumstance where someone specifically has violated the law,
Let's
they should be
talk
held
about
accountable.
immigration. And if you don't want to talk about immigration, that's cool. You're scared. I understand. But let's talk about immigration. Let's focus on that. Immigration. I support his immigration policy. So President Obama put kids in cages and you didn't care. You were like not old enough to care. And that's I understand that too. You were pretty young when you put kids in cages, but now we have the same policy, but you dislike it because it's a Republican.
No, so like a few things here. I don't know the point that you're making in terms of kids in cages under the Biden administration or under the Obama administration. I think what you're trying to reference is that they did separation of children and parents, but
and cages.
That's in the context. Cages. That's in the context specifically when, like, you would do so with U.S. citizens as well. Trump extended that and applied it to circumstances in which you wouldn't do so with U.S. citizens. Because, for example, like if a parent commits murder, they're like not going to have custody of the kid anymore. So, you separate the kid from the parent in that scenario. So that's the literal context. So it clearly wasn't different. It clearly was different under the Obama administration compared to the Trump administration. Plus, we can also mention how the Obama administration used a greater element of due process, and they focused on getting more people who have committed violent crimes and bad crimes than people who have not.
Okay, so if a dad commits murder, he goes to prison, and then the child stays home with mom, which is what you were trying to say. What Obama did, and I'm not anti-Obama per se, but what he did is if a dad came here illegally, they would put the child in a cage, they put the dad in a cage, they would separate them. They weren't with their families. I'll just put this out there. I have 3 family members. One of them got a 5-year-old put in a cage when the dad was here illegally under Obama. That's not correct either. But you weren't old enough to debate this when this was happening. But this isn't a new American policy. It's a broken policy.
By the way, I would like evidence of that. But if that's true, I would disagree with it.
Yeah, I'm
not saying I totally agree with Democrats' immigration policy. I say I think it's preferable compared to Republicans.
I agree. No, I mean, it's been broken. My point is it's been broken in the United States for a very, very long time on both sides.
I'm not saying
and we need to be upset. If we're upset about it, we need to be equally upset.
Wrong.
No matter who is in charge of the
because
policy.
There are different levels of specifically violating the immigration laws in terms of how we view them.
That.
I'll tell you. Yeah, so Donald Trump specifically has changed.
You want documentation, and show me documentation that Obama didn't do it. Yeah, I'll listen, for sure.
Yeah, Trump expanded expedited removal to those applicable to everyone within the jurisdiction of the country, within the country for less than two years, whereas prior it was within 100 miles of a border, less in the country for less than 2 weeks. So that's a pretty big distinction. That's for one thing. He also allowed for ICE to search and seize without a judicial warrant. He allowed for them to take into account racial profiling as a mechanism to arrest and detain. Right? I can mention plenty of others.
So, Parker, I will tell you. So, I live in southwest Oklahoma, and I grew up in the 90s. That's when I was in school. And we have a lot of, meat packing plants here, and ICE came in regularly, maybe twice a year. I'd say regularly, maybe twice a year when I was a middle school student. And they would come in to the meatpacking plants, mostly Tyson, and they would bring dogs and they would attack and restrain and deport parents of my classmates. So this is not new. That's my biggest point tonight. It's not new. It's been going on since Bill Clinton. That's who was president at that time.
Okay.
I had classmates that lost parents, and so it is not a Republican issue. It is an American issue.
I think it disproportionately is true amongst Republicans comparative to Democrats, at least right now.
But you don't have any evidence of that. You just
I do. I just gave you multiple different policies.
That's not evidence. That's your opinion.
That is absolutely evidence.
There was no.
And by the way, let me just clarify.
No, just
in the 90s, did ICE exist?
Yes.
No, it didn't. ICE did not exist in the 90s. You made that up, man. So, by the way, you swiped out of the app. I can't hear you currently. Reality, by the way, thank you so much for the $20. By the way, thank you so much for it's obvious Parker is a George Soros employee and coastal elite city trying to push the liberal agenda.
You are not a George Soros employee. That is stupid.
What are you talking about? I'm directly paid by the DNC. What do you mean?
Oh, be quiet. I don't believe that. ICE was formed in 2003, but it was a different okay, so I was looking up what it was, and then you couldn't hear me, so I apologize for
It's
that.
okay.
ICE has been around for 23 years. Prior to that, we still had it wasn't even called Homeland Security because that was formed after 9/11, but we still had Customs and Immigration Enforcement. And I dealt with it when I was
But
in
those are
middle
different.
school. I don't
Wait, so you can't say it's the exact same policy when they were actively different.
Okay, so if the Cleveland Browns change their name, they're still the same football organization, even if they moved.
What's your
I
point?
mean, the point is I can change my name. It doesn't mean I change my policy. I can become
it is actively a change in policy and name because it's a different organization.
I can become a transgender woman tomorrow, but it doesn't change my moral views on the world. So yes, the government policy has been the same regardless of what. Sure, I can.
No, you can't.
I can love cats today, and tomorrow I can say I'm a woman, which is perfectly fine.
No,
I can still love cats. I can't love cats today and tomorrow.
No, you can't just specifically have a change in your gender just because you felt like it someday when you're cis. That's not how it works. Cis individuals don't just change their gender. That's not how it works, man.
Yeah, well, government agencies do work that way. They can change who oversees something. Look at what the Department of Education
Yeah, they
is
can
doing
change
right
who
now under
oversees
Trump.
something, but there's still a difference in the policy in terms of where it's structured in the federal government.
But they don't have to change their policy because they changed their name.
Let me just clarify. Like, let's just go into this.
All
There
right,
are
let's do it.
differences, major differences between the Biden administration and the Trump administration and the Obama administration and the Trump administration on immigration policy. There are differences.
I agree.
What differences do you like?
What differences do I like? Well, okay, so first of all, Trump is being more aggressive and making sure, and Obama deported way more than Trump did, first of all, but he's being more aggressive in making sure he finds the people that shouldn't be here.
So you
Even
say he's
though
being more
Obama
aggressive. What
deported,
specific?
like, right
what
now,
specific policy?
Obama's-
Hey, listen. What specific policy change in terms of ICE do you like?
I like that we're going after the individuals that shouldn't be here.
Who? Or wait, hold on. I'm saying what policy change that allowed for us to do so to a greater extent?
There has not been a policy change. There has just been an aggression, change. The policy is the same. Obama did the same thing.
So to clarify, if there's been no policy change, right, then why do you specifically think that they have better address of the border? You're just saying, oh, it's a difference in rhetoric or a difference in how quickly they're
because
addressing it or
they're
something.
being more
I'll tell you the
aggressive
difference.
about it.
Yeah, by more aggressive, you mean they're okay with decreasing the level of training for agents from over 150 days to 47 days. They're okay with removing the age cap. They're okay with limiting the level of qualifications you need to become an agent. They're okay with allowing racial profiling. They're okay specifically with literally
Bill
everything
Clinton
you could point.
racially profiled.
And
Al
I would disagree
Gore
with that.
Racially profiled.
And Al
John
Gore wasn't
Kerry
even in office.
racially profiled.
Where do you get this
Yes,
evidence?
he was. As a senator, he was in office. You think
Wait,
he
let
just
me clarify.
appeared as a vice
I thought you meant
president?
as
weren't
president.
alive, but you
I
think
thought
he
you meant
just
as
appeared
president.
as a no. John Kerry racially
Wait to clarify.
profiled.
Wait to clarify. One,
Biden.
I don't know if they. I don't have any
racially profiled and then
arguments. Wait,
apologized
hold
for-
up.
No,
Pause.
no, wait. Biden.
Pause. Let me please finish.
Racially profiled. Okay.
Okay. So I don't have any evidence to say about the prior points that you made, right? But if that is true, I disagree with it. I don't know why you'd say that you just because they did it, you also agree with it. That makes no sense. I would disagree with it whether it's a Democrat or a Republican that did it.
As you should. And so why are you like, well, Obama was different? He wasn't. They all racially profiled. New York City racially profiled for 30 years to clean up their streets. Like you don't understand some of this past history. This
Wait,
is
repeat what you just
American
said?
history.
Sorry?
Yeah, no, I said, like, we have been racially profiling this country for over 100 years. It's Donald Trump isn't different. You need to understand the difference between Donald Trump culture and American culture.
Did Joe
This
Biden
is who
under
we are
under
as
his
a country.
administration racially profile using ICE? No. Did Obama under his administration racially profile using ICE? No. So I don't know what you're trying to do here.
I
Did Harris
disagree.
advocate for racially profiling using ICE? Absolutely not.
Harris did not, but the other two did. Joe Biden passed legislation that was very racist. This is our country that we live
and in the past, and he's actually acknowledged that and admitted that's bad.
Correct.
Now, if you want to
Correct.
reference stuff that Donald Trump's done, he actively just recently posted a video that included a depiction of Michelle and Barack Obama as an ape.
That is correct. It was the
And you're
end
okay
of
with
a
that? He's
video.
not apologizing for it. He said it's not a big deal.
No, I will address that. No, that was absolutely horrendous. Whoever edited that, because if you saw the whole clip, I think it was 42 seconds long. It was 40 seconds of him claiming BS about voter fraud, which was complete crap. And then the next video started for 2 seconds. He should apologize. But to be fair, that wasn't what the content of the video was. The content of the video was voter fraud in 2020, if you saw the whole thing. And then it started the next. So it was brain rot. It was a reel, and then it kicked into the next reel. But that doesn't make it right.
I'm not understanding your point here. So you're
My point's
saying
very
you're okay with
simple.
the racial profiling? Is that your view?
Definitely not what I said. What I
You're
said
willing
is
to
that is
overlook
our
it?
country.
You're willing to overlook Donald Trump's blatant racism?
No, you weren't. Maybe you were like reading something else and not paying attention. I don't know.
Okay, so let's clarify. Harris v. Trump. Why do you support Trump in despite of the fact that he's done incredibly racist shit when Harris is not racist?
He hasn't done incredibly racist shit, and he's more aggressive with removing illegal
You said it's
immigrants.
not racist?
Illegal is illegal, so no.
No,
It's
no, no.
not. See,
That's
so
not
this
what
is
I was
what you
saying was
like to do.
racist.
You like to jump. So I made a point, and you didn't know what to do with it, and so you're like, I don't understand you, and now you're
I made an
changing
original
the
point.
subject.
I made an original point, and you didn't address this
No,
completely.
man, look,
about
man.
specifically.
I know you probably did debate in
You're
high
being
school or
dishonest
whatever,
right now.
but
You're being
that's not the
dishonest.
same
You're
thing.
being incredibly
No, I'm
dishonest
not.
right now.
I'm not.
Then let me make this point.
You did debate in high school, and then you were like, I was
I
good at it.
never
and
did
now
debate
you
in
think
high
you're
school.
good at it against adults. Okay.
I never did
and
debate in
now
high
you-
school.
I explained to you that it was a 40-second clip, and they did not cut out the start of the next video, and that it was very racist, and that it
So
shouldn't
you
have
say
happened.
they didn't cut out the start of the next video. One, that's not
It's
true.
It's a
Two,
40-second
he said he
clip
saw
about-
the video
no.
beforehand. Three, he said he's not apologizing for it. Four, the press secretary defended it before they deleted it. Right?
The press
Caroline
secretary is
Levitt
an
literally
idiot.
said it was a meme and that they should get over it and that it's a joke. and
No,
that it's
the
okay.
press secretary is an idiot. She should have been fired a year ago. We agree on that.
But that's
He
who's
saw
briefed with the
ha-
Trump administration talking points.
He saw half the clip about voter fraud in 2020 and said, yeah, post that. At the end of the voter fraud clip, which is 40 seconds long, the 2-second clip, which was absolutely horrendous, was the beginning of this like in the jungle thing. Or I saw part of it. It was supposed to be like The Lion Sleeps Tonight with all these politicians, and they made the Obamas the monkeys. That's awful. But I think it wasn't racism. I think he's absolutely careless and stupid and didn't bother to watch the whole 42 seconds. I think he saw 30 or 15 seconds of it and said, yeah, put that on my social media. That doesn't make it any better. By
That
the way.
one, that shows you that he's not qualifying or looking at all the information before posting stuff on
No,
social
he
media.
clearly did not
And
look at
two,
all the
That's an
information.
excuse, but many different things were posted at that time. I just want to clarify. So there were plenty of things posted, and to say that he didn't see it is ridiculous. Okay, he said he's not apologizing
not
for it.
ridiculous.
If you wait,
Do
listen,
you
listen.
think-
If you genuinely didn't see that and you posted that, wouldn't you apologize for it? Be like, oh shit, I'm so sorry, I did not mean to do that.
Oh,
Wouldn't
I
you
would, but I'm
apologize?
not a narcissist. I
Okay,
would,
so,
but
so
I'm
you
not
think
a
he's
narcissist.
a narcissist, and you think that he's
Of course he's a
so,
narcissist.
So then you don't think he's lying to defend himself there?
No, I don't think narcissists see it as lies. I think they're really messed up human beings. But I mean, that
And yet
is
you
the people
support
we
him.
have
Why
in
do you
power.
support him for that then?
I don't support him for being a narcissist. I think he's an absolute fool. But I do support the immigration policy, and that's not Donald Trump. That's his administration. To be fair, there's more than one person making all of these calls.
I really I don't get your argument here, man.
No, it's fine, Parker. Hey, I fucking hate Trump. I'm just fucking with you. Have a good night.
Okay, alrighty. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. We have about 45 minutes left on the live, everyone. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Echo, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Brittany, thank you for the $2 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I totally get you. I totally get you there. Compilation of concessions so I can show him. Yeah, that would be great if someone made a compilation of all the people specifically who changed their minds. But yeah, I mean, we see that every single day of people changing their minds. Juliana, thank you so much for the $4.44. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Actually, by the way, I would say that there are videos where specifically people do change their minds, and I put it in the title on YouTube, so you could show them those videos where they change their minds. That would be great. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It helps get out to more people. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, so as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
I think maybe still Trump.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. You're covering your mic, I think.
I said probably still Trump.
Okay, and why do you support Trump? Actually, by the way, you said in the comment section that you're going to debunk everything. Are you just saying that's a joke, or?
Oh, yeah, I mean, I wasn't, serious in
Okay.
that regard, because you know way more, but I just think, I think in some ways maybe his tariffs could, bring manufacturing back to the U.S., but I think they are implemented maybe not in the best way. You feel me?
Okay, so what policies you said? Repeat that.
It's like the tariffs, you know?
Okay, so what is a tariff?
I mean, it's just a tax on imported goods.
Who
But,
pays that
you know,
tax?
well, of course, us.
Okay, so you said us. So if it's mostly paid by Americans, mostly passed down to the consumer, then why do you support it?
I really know. I don't know, man. Honestly.
So if you don't know why you support it, okay, they just left. Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Felicia, thank you so much for the $20 on PayPal. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go to the next individual here real quick. Again, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Let's go to the next individual. Do give us a quick second. Alrighty. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
What up? I'm 23.
Do you support Trump?
To a certain extent.
Like, if you could go back in time with the information you have right now and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Probably Donald.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
I do think he is the lesser of two evils in that circumstance. However, I think with the most recent information that has come out, I think the entire system is corrupted and not good.
So you don't support Trump anymore?
I do, in terms of it was released under him and it wasn't released under Biden. I do think under the Biden
he hasn't released it
administration,
when legally mandated to.
it doesn't matter at the end of the day. It still
does?
was ended or released.
No?
It wasn't even spoken about. during the Biden administration, probably because that was a
Can I
shadow
explain why?
government.
Can I explain why?
It was a shadow government.
No evidence of that, by the way. There's a few things.
Probably, yeah, not really.
Yeah, so a few things here. One is that the DOJ was independent, so the Biden-Harris administration wasn't specifically dealing with the everyday actions of the Department of Justice. The Department of Justice did release some things, like the flight logs specifically. So there were things that were released, but there were limitations on what could be released because of the fact that there were it was sealed through 2024. And then there were investigations and appeals into Ghislaine Maxwell and co-conspirators, right? That went through 2025. So when it was fully able to be released was under the Trump administration.
So was that part of the sweetheart deal as well, where it wasn't able to be looked at in 2021 or 2022? Because this was known about until, 2011 when he was convicted. So it doesn't matter, honestly. I think all of them are implicated. The whole entire system is corrupt.
Investigations. You can't do this when there's an ongoing investigation. You can't release the files.
They started investigating him when?
No, it's not just investigating Epstein. It's investigating people who are co-conspirators and Ghislaine Maxwell.
Okay, so that in and of itself, when they can't and cannot investigate co-conspirators when he's already a convicted pedophile, probably tells you something.
Wait,
what does that tell you?
You understand there can still be investigation into other people after this happening, right?
So then what's your point?
My point is that those ongoing investigations limited the release under the Biden administration. So there are actionable reasons that you can point to under the Biden administration that don't show the same level of accountability for Biden and Harris that exists specifically for Trump. Because Trump has to legally release them, can legally release them, is forced to, and doesn't do it. Okay, the redactions within the files that are released literally defend people who committed bad actions. Like one of the emails is them saying to Epstein, "Your littlest girl was a little naughty tonight," and their name is redacted.
Okay. All right. You know what? I mean, fair enough, but this has been an ongoing thing that has implicated both parties since the early, maybe late 90s. It's still like they're all in on it. I don't know. Like it's not like it's not a Trump
so do you have
issue.
evidence that Biden and Harris were particularly involved?
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying the entire implication.
You're saying everyone's implicated, which would include Biden and Harris. If you have no evidence
yes,
to
they
indicate Biden and
probably
Harris,
fucking knew about it. Honestly, they probably
what's your
fucking
evidence?
knew, and they were like, "All right, what's my evidence?" Well, I mean, the fact that the FBI was sweeping it under the rug. I mean, him killing himself, that narrative that was prevailing in the media, all of the media is bought out.
This isn't evidence that Biden and Harris knew. And then if you want to reference,
by the way, that happened.
Jeffrey Epstein died under Trump's administration. Okay. Not only that, but also, did you know Mark Epstein gave a tip to the FBI saying that it was because he was going to name names and that Trump authorized his death? And that he was murdered? That's what Mark Epstein, Jeffrey Epstein's brother, said.
I don't think Jeff Epstein, either one, he didn't kill himself, or two, he could still be alive. New forensic evidence came out where he's writing notes to himself on an escape plan. People don't kill themselves based off of escape plans.
Mark Epstein posted a tip to the FBI that he did not kill himself and that it was actually Trump that murdered him because he was about to speak up about names and was about to name names, and Trump didn't want that to happen.
Trump didn't want what to happen? For him to not name names?
It's for him to name names.
Okay, so then why did he release some files with names in it? I don't know.
Because of the fact that they don't implicate him, right? Criminally speaking.
I think
certain things in the context of the files could absolutely implicate him and could be significantly worse for him, and they're choosing not to release those files. That would explain why they're illegally violating the law and not releasing the Epstein files when they're legally mandated to release them.
I'm just saying it doesn't really matter, bro.
It does. You say it doesn't matter, but it absolutely does.
I'm saying if you look at history of things just in general, not like with this like bombshell of the Epstein things. You look at the 30 Years' War, you look at the 100 Years' War, you look at the French Revolution. Our society has already been dying, and we've already been ruled by oligarchs.
Okay, and yet you support Trump, who's literally defending the oligarchs to a greater extent. Did you know that Biden actually said that there are?
No.
Did you know that Biden actually unironically said there are all oligarchs controlling our society? Did you know that?
I think the last true president was JFK, if I'm being honest.
This is just incoherent.
And they fucking killed him. What? No,
That's
it's
just
true.
Incoherent.
It's
you
not.
Have no argument for that. No evidence for
what
that
well, I'm saying, like, it's not about the left or right anymore. It's not about that. It's all of them. It's all of them. So okay. I mean, you know,
hey dude,
like,
I would be able to hop on board, right, for a lot of things, but like, stop using tinfoil hat ideology to justify these perspectives, because honestly, you can make arguments.
But they were true.
Listen,
they were true.
Listen, you can make arguments that have evidence. You are not making arguments that have evidence.
All the evidence is in the Epstein files, bro. I don't know what
they're not being released by the Trump administration.
Fucking babies, dude. Like,
you understand? What? You understand that Trump is the one not releasing all of the files, right?
It doesn't fucking matter, dude. It was released regardless, and what we know.
What do you mean? What do you mean it doesn't matter? He's purposely violating the law and not releasing all of the Epstein files.
What we know currently is fucking terrible. What they're not releasing is even worse.
Exactly, that's Trump's DOJ based upon his own fucking action. I don't give a shit
if it's fucking hang him. I don't care.
Okay, so you don't support Trump.
I mean, I think it was necessary for him to be in office for this to occur. Yes.
Okay, I don't think it was necessary.
I don't think this would have happened under Kamala Harris.
If the Trump administration were in office, I mean, not the Trump. If the Harris administration were in office, they wouldn't have
released it. No,
they would follow the law and they would release the files.
No, they fucking wouldn't, bro.
Yes, they absolutely would.
No, dude.
Yeah, if there was a law mandating mandating it, they would release it all.
You think?
Absolutely.
You think?
I absolutely believe the Biden administration and the Harris administration would have followed the law. Yeah.
It's if you think no corruption in the government happened when the entire
I never said there was no corruption, but they did not violate the law like the Trump administration does.
Corruption is a violation of the law. I don't give a shit. Like, that's what it is.
What particular corruption are you referencing?
I mean, well, there's a shit ton of money laundering. I mean, dude, if you think about it,
what money laundering was the Biden administration engaging in?
Logically, if you think logically for 2 fucking seconds, and you think, all right, society shuts down, human behavior.
Wait, what money laundering was the Biden administration engaging in? You're not justifying that.
I mean, there's the fucking shit, and I mean, you're probably gonna be like, oh, are you thinking about Minnesota or Ohio or California? It's just human behavior to puncture holes in paper when it's easy to, and when the society shuts down.
What is your evidence that there is money laundering being committed by Democrats?
$19 billion in fucking whatever, the Nick Shirley shit with Minnesota.
That's not evidence of money laundering by Democrats. The Democrats were investigating fraud in Minnesota. Did you know that there's lesser fraud in Minnesota proportionally? Did you know that there's lesser fraud in Minnesota proportionally comparative to Florida?
What?
Did you know that there's less fraud proportionally in Minnesota comparative to Florida? Even government benefit fraud?
So that's per capita?
Yep.
Or no?
Yep.
And who's that done by?
That's done by the government.
Okay. I don't...
He just left. Did I lose my account or guest access? I hope not. It doesn't look like I lost guest access. It looks like he just left. What was their name? They can send a guest request back. What was their name? TikTok? Scooby? Okay, Scooby, send a guest request back. I don't see them in the box. There we go. I think I got him back.
Yeah,
Hello?
sorry about that. I accidentally... Yeah. Yeah, it was an accident. My bad.
Go ahead.
Oh, no. What were you saying? Sorry.
I don't even remember because you kind of cut me off guard. But I was saying the fraud rate was higher for Florida comparative to Minnesota.
And yeah, sure, that might be true. I mean, that could be due to a number of things. I'm just, again, like I don't have a computer in front of me, and I don't necessarily dig through. I'm not like, if I were to put myself on the political spectrum, I'd say I'm more a libertarian than anything. This is the first election that I voted in, and I just don't necessarily agree with just government in general. I think as bureaucracy increases, corruption also increases, because I think human behavior is meant to do things. Humans typically flow like water. Like they go through the path of least resistance, and doing a bunch of illegal shit can also lead you through those avenues. And I think, with power and the managerial class, it just allows you to do that. So
I'm not hearing evidence that substantiates the Democrats are money laundering.
Again, I mean, just because, all right, you say Florida money launders more than Minnesota.
No, you were referencing fraud, right? Could you give me any evidence? Can you give me any evidence that again Democrats were purposefully money laundering?
Hollywood's probably a money laundering scheme, honestly.
You said probably. So I'm asking for evidence that Democrats are involved in doing this.
I'm just saying Hollywood's under a Democratic state. There's a lot of progressive ideology being pushed in Hollywood in any sort of movie, and they have inflated budgets. So I'm just saying, you don't need a stat necessarily on it. You could use your eyeballs.
There's
and
no
like, all right,
evidence that Democrats are doing that. Do you have any evidence of that?
Any evidence of it? Why does it cost if you look at any movie, right? I don't know. They seem like they're getting money from fucking. I don't know. They operate.
I just feel like it, Chad. I feel like it's a source. I see right here, chat. Right here, it says the Democrats are money laundering Hollywood. Look at it. It's right here, everybody. I found the source.
Listen. I was on Pizzagate in 2019, and people called me crazy then. They're all implicated.
Hey, dude, let me just tell you. You happen to get right on one fucking thing, and you're going to take that to the grave as the reason why you think you're right on every conspiracy theory that's bullshit and stupid. Okay? You believed in it with no fucking evidence at all. That's not supposed to be something you carry around like you're some fucking saint that knows everything and has a fucking crystal ball that can tell them. It means you believed with no evidence that something was true, and you got fucking lucky. Genuinely.
No. Well,
you have to have evidence to believe things to be true.
I don't take pride in it. I don't take pride.
You do. You just took pride in believing something with no evidence because you listened to Alex Jones a little early.
I didn't take.
You know who also was right about that? Alex Jones. Now, does that mean he's right about all of his conspiracy theories?
I think you could throw shit at a wall until it sticks for sure. But I'm just saying, like, I feel it's not that I take pride in it. I mean, it's kind of scary if you think about it, because I think society's probably dying. And I mean, you saw the Super Bowl ads last night, and the fucking ring thing, like, that's absurd.
Okay, I have a question. How do you feel about the halftime show?
I thought it was all right.
Okay.
I didn't understand a lick of it because I don't speak Spanish, but I mean, it's fine.
Totally reasonable.
I thought
to respond that way. What? I said totally reasonable to respond that way. One thing I would say is that, like, how do you feel about the Turning Point halftime show getting absolutely mogged in viewership?
I don't care about it.
Did you know it was the most viewed halftime show of all time?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, you just don't care. Okay.
No, I don't care.
Alrighty.
It's not like a big deal for me.
Okay. Is there anything Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
Well, I mean, I again, like, I mean, if if he weren't to, if he weren't to arrest, if arrests didn't come out of this, if it included himself getting arrested, then it's not like I'm again. It's not like a. My whole heart is to my whole heart is to
Here's where I
Trump.
think
Oh
you're
my
at.
God, I
I
fucking
think
love
you
him.
don't like Trump
No.
at all.
I just don't like government in general.
I think you don't like government. I understand. I get it. But one thing I would say is that, like, I feel like you not involving yourself in the process of government is going to inevitably lead to us not being able to hold government accountable to enough extent. Because when all the people see the problems
how would you recommend
about how
that
government
I
is
involve
operating,
myself?
you involve yourself within politics, but in a manner in which you want to hold people accountable and vote for politicians that actively aren't going to hold those standards to be true. So that means within the Republican Party and the Democratic Party, in the context of the primary process and the Democratic process, you need to be involved so that you can influence better politicians to be in these positions. Now, that does mean whenever you're given options, you have to be able to look in between the different candidates to see which one is preferable. And I think very clearly Trump causes more negative shit to happen in our society, our economy. He causes more corruption. Right, he causes a lot more problems, I would say, than specifically other administrations, like, for example, with Harris. So even if you don't fully agree with Harris, the point I would like you to at least acknowledge is that Donald Trump is worse for the position. That's all I care about acknowledging, is because he's worse, and we have a preferable choice in this option, or in this situation. Doesn't mean Harris is 100% perfect, or Biden's 100% perfect. It means that they're preferable. And it's about harm reduction in this scenario to be able to have a better candidate so that we can have a better basis to argue for better conditions. Does that make sense?
I can understand where, yes, it is preferable for me. I mean, I either go at a accelerationist or trying to have a better economy, but as it stands currently, I mean, for the past, since the 1990s, there's been an 190% increase, or maybe it's 210 increase in housing prices. The wages have stagnated. Cost of living has soared. The median
and this is
home buyer price.
Trickle down economics doesn't work. This is because trickle down
I'm just
economics
saying. No, it's not. It's not just, dude. It's by design. That's what I'm getting at. It's not just Trump. This has been a thing.
Wait, who
since
designed
1971? Who designed it? I don't fucking know. The managerial class, maybe. I mean, it's.
Dude, you're starting to sound more anti-capitalist than you are a Trump supporter.
It's not necessarily that I'm anti-capitalist. I do think that it started with Ronald Reagan with the trickle-down economics. I think that's complete
what Trump
utter
advocates
bullshit.
For.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying that's entirely bullshit. But well, I don't know if Trump does necessarily.
He does.
I don't know. Well, again, I can't. There's so many things that are thrown out around Trump or anyone these days that it's hard to figure out what is actually being like what's true and what's not.
Okay. All right. Is there anything else you want to talk about or add before I go on to the next person?
I would just say, we live on a floating rock in the middle of space, and there's a fireball that gives us heat. And I think we can all agree that oligarchs in power that sacrifice and eat children and claim that they're beef jerky is a bad thing, and that they probably should not be in power. But we allow them to be in
prison for the rest of their life. Yeah,
they should be hung, in my opinion, but not yours. And I think also, yeah. I mean, it's gonna be sad next few years. It sucks.
Okay. All right. I appreciate you coming up.
Yep, we're fucked. Bye.
And you're kind of making it worse by supporting Trump. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria list on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Please, everyone, only send a guest request. Again, if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everyone. Let's get this next person up here. child. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request. Again, if you meet that set of criteria, listen to the TikTok screen. Tara, thank you for the $7. Thank you very much. And Diana, thank you for the $2. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's going to happen to Frank?
How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request. Again, if you do meet that set of criteria, listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Let's go to the next individual. Again, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Please, everyone, only send a guest request. Again, if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Chat, the Nick Reels guy, he won't send it. He won't accept the request I've sent to him 1,000,000 times. He's scared to debate me. Yeah, he's spamming in the comment section. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
34.
And do you support Trump?
No, I just wanted to say really quickly before I go.
I appreciate you very much. I am just looking for some debates. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate you. We got about one more debate left, everyone, for tonight. Alrighty, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request. Again, if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Alrighty. Do give it a quick second. Alrighty. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Yeah, I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, kind of.
What's your birth year?
2007.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Yeah, sure. I'll just say like Trump.
You'll just say, or do you actually support Trump? Oh, shit. I clicked the wrong button. They can send a guest request back. I accidentally kicked them. Like, I accidentally just did. I really don't know why. What was their name? I'll invite them right back. Let me know, chat. That was really fucking an accident. Alrighty. They said Anthony, Ivan. Okay, Ivan. There we go. Got you back. I apologize, Ivan. Sorry. You said what?
Yeah, I'll say like Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Yeah, sure. Like I'll just say like abortion topics. I'll also say,
You'll
like,
just say.
trans topics
Are you just doing this to like just a troll? Or...
No, like I'm sincere. Obviously not.
Do you actually hold those positions?
Yeah, I actually hold those positions.
Okay. So what about abortion?
Yeah, sure. Like I'll just say like abortion is obviously not like morally permissible because it's obviously the unjustified ending of a human life.
Okay. And what makes you think that?
What makes me think that? What do you mean? Like
Mm-hmm.
those are just my semantics, obviously. That's what I think.
Yeah, but why?
Like why? Yeah, because I obviously hold that like a baby is in the womb and therefore it should not be murdered.
So is it okay to do it prior to implantation?
What do you mean by that? Like, what do you mean prior to implantation?
Do you know what implantation is?
No, not really. Can you explain that to me?
Implantation is the beginning of pregnancy.
Beginning of pregnancy?
Yeah. It's
yeah, sure,
when
obviously, yeah.
The fertilized egg implants into the uterine wall, which begins pregnancy.
Yeah. Like anything after that, obviously, is just not morally
So what about
permissible.
prior to implantation?
I'll just say like that life starts obviously at conception. Therefore, everything after that is just obviously morally unpermissible to like.
Where in the human body does conception occur?
Conception? I don't exactly know. I don't feel like that's relevant though to like that.
Where in the human body does pregnancy occur?
Pregnancy just occurs, in the what is it like? Is it like the uterus or like in like the female like reproductive anatomy inside? But I feel like that's irrelevant. Why does that matter?
Well, I was just saying because sometimes people don't know basic biology, like you didn't know the fallopian tubes specifically.
That's just like part of like the internal reproductive structure of like a female, but that feels like really irrelevant though.
It's not, because it demonstrates that you don't know the reproductive anatomy and how conception occurs, yet you still
Is that
think
like a
that
gotcha?
you value it at that particular point.
Yeah, of
Secondly,
course
I'd
I
also
value
like
it.
to well, I don't think that you value just cellular human life, do you?
Yeah, if it's a human and it has the potentiality of having a future like ours, obviously I will value it.
Okay.
And even if it doesn't, then I will just say it's still a human, obviously, which obviously humans deserve human rights, right? I just say like living human organisms, right, deserve human rights.
Okay, so do you think IVF should be banned?
IVF, what is that?
In vitro fertilization?
Is that like is that where it's like implanted?
It will lead to a process where it's implanted, but they have the capacity for a future like ours, and we discard many zygotes and embryos as a part of that process. So unless you believe it's serial murder and should be banned, then it seems like you don't actually care about whether or not it quote unquote just has a future like ours. And I think that you're gonna care about it once it has a future like ours, once there's already a past or a present established like ours.
Oh, so you're taking like the stance of like some sort of consciousness, like awareness,
Past or present and future subjective experience.
past or present. So are they all like necessary conditions?
Past or present and future subjective experience is going to be
Past or?
yeah, past or present and future subjective experience.
What do you mean by past or?
It could be past or present, this or that.
Exactly. So like for
So
example,
it's a disjunction
present.
within a conjunction.
Yeah. So for example, like present and future. So you're saying like for example, if someone has um, present and future, right? Therefore they have human rights, right? So therefore they shouldn't be murdered.
Yeah, or if they have past or future, they have human rights.
And
Personhood rights,
why
essentially.
why does that matter so much? That they have like this ability to have consciousness.
Well, you already said you care about it in terms of the future like ours. I'm just establishing that they have a past or a present like ours.
Okay, so for example, would you
If
say
you
that
care about future, then why wouldn't you care about past or present?
well, yeah, obviously, because for example, like if a baby is like born, like for example, with a condition, right, where like they part of their brain isn't really like activated, right? I don't really remember what it was called. It was like a condition. You
Part
wouldn't
of their
obviously
brain,
you
or are
would
you saying that
state
they don't have any subjective experience?
yeah, like they don't have any sort of experience like any
So
sort
no
of
subjective
consciousness or
experience?
sentience, right? Is that what you say, like sentience? Like it doesn't have any
Yeah.
sentience, right? It's not sentient. Yeah. So like for example, in this case, like you would say that it's obviously okay to like end that thing, right? Even
Is it
after it's
out of
out
the
of the
womb?
womb, right? Yeah, it's out of the womb. Like obviously you would take the case where obviously like it is
No,
okay
it's
to
a
like
it's a different type
end
of
the thing.
obligation. So there's a few things to take into account in this consideration. You would have to take into account bodily autonomy, that it's going to be necessary to end its life in order to be able to maintain bodily autonomy, right? Alongside the fact that it's not sentient. Those two conditions then justify it. In the scenario in which it's not going to be sentient yet, and it will be in the future, but it's outside of the context of the womb, because of the difference in obligation, I think that it's totally fair to say that you should keep it alive until the future.
Whoa, what? That okay, that's like not consistent at all.
How?
Yeah, obviously, because for
Can
it
you have
doesn't
a
have the
separate
potential.
standard?
No,
Can't you have
obviously not.
two separate standards?
No, obviously not. Because if you're saying that it's obviously it's
I
not
just gave
it's
an example.
morally permissible because it doesn't have what was it past or present and future subjective experience on this being obviously doesn't, right? So therefore it would be okay to
Yeah,
murder it or
just
end
because
it.
it doesn't meet that standard doesn't mean I don't have a secondary standard that can apply.
Well, yeah, but that's not consistent then. Like your argument's just
What?
like failing.
I can't
Yeah,
use two
obviously
different
not.
standards?
Well, wait a minute. Why wouldn't you apply the first
Why
standard
can't I
to
use
all
two different
beings?
standards?
Because why wouldn't you apply that same standard to this being?
Because there's a
Is it
standard
just
for
because
personhood, and then there's a secondary standard outside of that. This is not a standard that establishes the rights of personhood, but it's a secondary standard of value.
Oh, so what dictates its like moral worth is its location?
No.
Which is just like what?
No, I said.
Yeah,
I said,
obviously it's out of the womb.
I said based upon whether or not it would be necessary specifically in order to maintain bodily autonomy, alongside the fact that it's not sentient. Right, would be a consideration as to why it would be justified, versus in the scenario where there is no specific bodily autonomy that would be maintained by ending its life.
Wait, what is your claim again about the like bodily autonomy? Can you explain that to me again?
Yeah, I think it's justified to get an abortion because it's relevant to maintain bodily autonomy, and it doesn't lead to the end of a sentient life, one that's had past or present and future subjective experience. But say it's prior to the point in which it has past or present subjective experience, but just has future, and it's just cellular human life at this point. If it isn't going to require you to like end its life in order to be able to maintain your bodily autonomy, then I would say that it'd be unjustified to do so, although it doesn't have the granted standard for personhood value.
So therefore, like people with personhood, okay, this feels like somewhat contradictory, by the way.
It's not.
Huh?
These are just two
Yeah,
separate
so
standards that apply.
someone with personhood, out of the womb, is not okay to murder, but someone that without personhood, right, inside the womb is okay to murder. It's like under what like sort of criteria?
I never.
Can
Where
you
did you
compare
see
both?
inside the
Both of
womb
them
with
obviously don't have
personhood it's
personhood.
okay to do so?
Yeah, you literally just said it. You said it was okay to murder a fetus, right? That doesn't have some sort of like past or present subjective experience, right? Or future.
That means it doesn't have a subjective experience established.
Yeah, exactly. So doesn't the person that I named, right? Without like, for example, like
Oh no, the distinction between the two scenarios is whether or not ending its life is necessary to maintain bodily autonomy.
Necessary to maintain bodily autonomy? What do you mean necessary?
Yeah, in order to be able to maintain bodily autonomy, and the scenario it's necessary that you end the life of the fetus, right, or the embryo prior to the point of sentience, because it's not going to live outside of the womb by itself.
Well, necessary would just imply that, for example, like this is like this is needed, right? So, for example, when you say like abortions, right, that for example are not
you
needed.
Can't terminate the pregnancy without it happening that it dies.
Well, no, but hold up. Like my question, not okay. I mean, I'm trying to understand, but like the question is, damn, I forgot what I was gonna say. Like for example, the point that I'm trying to make is, you're putting one standard on one thing, right, and then you're dismissing the same standard to another thing, which is in itself seems like you're creating other standards.
I'm not dismissing the same standard. I just have a secondary standard that applies to the circumstance that grants it value. I don't see how my standard was contradicted. My standard is past or present and future subjective experience. Me holding that standard does not contradict with the idea that I hold a secondary standard that outside of the context of a scenario where you need to end the life to maintain bodily autonomy, it would be wrong to end the life of a cellular organism that is going to maintain future subjective experience in the future, given that it resembles human bodily, like a human body and things like that.
So it's not okay to do it when it resembles a human body?
Yes, I think that's going to be a relevant quality we care about.
So it like what do you mean by like human body, as in like, for example, like when it has like its arms formed, etc., like when it has like the actual parts?
Yeah, I think that when we see like a fetus type body like that looks like an infant, alongside the fact that it has cellular human life and a future subjective experience, I think that those considerations are going to be when we grant value. Say it's just cellular human life in terms of a consideration of a zygote, where we wouldn't place that sort of value, but in the context in which it's more developed, right, we probably would. Yet that doesn't mean that we place the value of personhood, but it does mean that we place a greater level of value than at least a zygote, for example.
Why is it important the way it looks?
That's a relative to our intuitions.
Our intuitions?
Yeah.
So like we shouldn't like murder something that like kind of looks like us?
I think that it kind of just explains my intuition on the matter.
So like you're saying like we shouldn't murder something that like looks like us? Like unjustifiably murder something like for no reason that looks like us?
In this context.
In this context?
Yeah, because again, it's not necessary to maintain bodily autonomy.
Okay, once again, like what do you take like bodily autonomy to be? Like I'm kind of confused like when you say bodily autonomy and then you say like it's necessary.
Yeah, the idea that you have to give up your internal bodily resources to maintain the functions of another being.
Well, for example, if like a baby's like outside of the womb, obviously it's gonna need some sort of resource, right? Like from the parents, right? To like survive.
And that's sentient.
Some sort of like. Well, not exactly. It doesn't have to be sentient.
What? It is.
Yeah,
sentient.
Obviously, it does. It doesn't have to be sentient. If it's out of the womb and it doesn't have to be sentient to be alive.
Like,
right?
Can I give an example? Like, for example, if you have a cellular human life, right, but it has future subjective experience and it hasn't established yet, would you have an obligation to give up your internal bodily resources to it to maintain its life? No. But
Yeah,
once
like
it's
that's your
sentient, you
opinion.
would.
Wait, that's like your opinion. Obviously, I would like
Mhm.
take it to be the case that like this is obviously human, right? And it has the potentiality. Whereas like you take like the stance of like not just potentiality, but also having like past or present, which by the way, like I don't understand how you're making up like two standards of like the same thing, which just seems like so like
I don't understand how two different standards is complicated. Like, have you ever had a conversation about animal ethics and veganism?
not really.
We have different standards for that. Like, you're gonna have another standard on top of human plus these characteristics that you're gonna grant even more value than just the cellular human life with future subjective experience.
Well, no, but we were talking about like morally permissible of ending another life, and then you said, yeah, well, it would be morally permissible, right, to like end something's like end the existence of something else, right, if it doesn't have like past, present, or past or present
It is
subjective
okay to get
experience,
an
right?
abortion prior to sentience, yes.
Okay, but once again, why don't you take it to be the case like if something, obviously you don't like name it like a human, right, a human that's not sentient when it's out of the womb, why don't you apply the same standard?
Because it's necessary to maintain bodily autonomy.
Necessary.
I've already told you this.
Necessary to maintain bodily autonomy. What does that mean?
I already gave you a conjunction.
That's not a conjunction.
No, that was one of the other characteristics. The other one was that it's not sentient.
Yeah, well, once again, obviously, if you're just giving me one standard, right, which you didn't mention the other thing, you just gave me one standard, and then when I asked you the question, you started making up
only
another
relevant
standard.
to bring up the secondary standard when questioned in that within that respect. I'm not
So,
going
like,
to explain my entire view within all contexts because it might not be relevant to someone's concern with my worldview.
Well, yeah, but for example, if I like bring up another sort of standard, when someone may bring up something that I don't like, I can just like say something, right, that like makes sense, right? So like I would just say that you're bringing up this standard because you don't like what I'm saying. Because now apparently it's necessary to look at the human being.
My moral perspective.
So it's okay. Okay, so you're saying that it's okay to look at it, right? And since it looks like us, it's not morally permissible to
that's one of the factors in consideration, yes.
Yeah, exactly. Inside the womb, it is the case that some months, right, it will look like us.
So?
Exactly. So doesn't that like break your conjunction?
It's not established already. No.
Doesn't that break your conjunction?
No, it doesn't. I'm confused how that would break the conjunction.
Yeah, obviously. Because, for example, if you say that it's not okay to murder it, right, because you're saying that it looks like us, right? And then also
that's
one
not
of your
the only
other
reason.
Yeah, your other reason was, for example, consciousness or sentience, right? Like, for example, if I say that
it's not sentient,
the baby,
right? It doesn't rely on internal bodily resources to maintain its life.
Well, yeah, but why does that matter? It's still an organism. It's still like growing.
Because I think that's a difference in obligation.
Yeah, but what up? The reason why it maintains, like why it needs like these sources, etc., is because obviously it's a living organism that needs nutrients. So do we, right? To like maintain our lives, we obviously need nutrients, etc., to maintain our lives, right? That's like kind of obvious. So like you're applying some sort of like standard to this thing and then not applying it to us, which makes no sense, right? Like obviously it needs nutrients, right? Because it's a living organism.
I'm applying the standard to it because it applies to its characteristics, but not ours. Like I don't know, it's complicated. I'm sentient. I have a past or present subjective experience. So the reason why it wouldn't apply to me is because I have past or present subjective experience. I don't understand how that's complicated.
Once again, the baby that I named, right? It didn't have subjective or past or subjective experience, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah,
you said it was not okay to murder it.
But it has future. It's outside of the womb, right?
Wait, what? How does it have future?
What? You said
Who said it had future?
You did.
I never said that.
Yeah, you did.
I said a baby with like no. What is the condition where like they like live for like maybe a few days and like the longest person lived for like I don't know like 10 years.
So are you saying no future subjective experience?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, then that breaks your conjunction because your conjunction was a future like ours and a cellular human life. If they don't have a future like ours, then you don't value them.
Well, no, hold up. I also said that like the fact that they were
Wait,
human and
you
like
just
living
you
organism.
just critiqued your own worldview without realizing
Wait, hold
it.
up, hold up. I
Oh my god,
said
it's
that the
almost
fact
like
that
he
they
would
were a
have to
living
argue for the
human
standard then.
organism.
He'd have to argue
Wait, hold
for
up,
a
hold up, hold up.
secondary
I
standard to
said
get him out of
living
this.
human organism. I
He
said a
just
living human
literally owned
organism.
himself and didn't even realize it.
I
Oh
said
my
a
god.
living human organism. Are they a living human
Oh my god.
organism? Yeah, obviously.
Yes.
So therefore, that's why it's not okay to murder it. Now, hold up. Let me investigate your view.
Wait. You didn't just say
Wait,
living
hold up.
human organism. Wait, so then do you think it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in a family that's brain dead?
For example, I would say that maybe I would
Maybe.
say like well, hold up. Whether I think it's necessary.
Oh wait,
probably
okay, hold
not.
up. So type
But
3
hold
in
up,
the
hey,
comment
Parker,
section.
why
if
are
you've-
you running?
I'm not. Type 3 in the comment section if you've pulled the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead.
Wait, why
he
are you
believes
running?
maybe you should go to prison.
I was
because of the
critiquing
fact
your
that he
view,
thinks
but hold up.
murderers should go to prison because he was
hold up.
arguing for
Once again.
pro birth legislation.
Yo, you don't want to let me talk because you know I'm about to say something. So hold up, let me speak.
That's stupid.
So once again, this baby, this thing, right? You don't really want to call it a baby. Obviously has a condition where it will never become sentient. Is it okay to murder it? Yo, this guy does not want to answer the question.
Okay, so in the scenario where I would say it's their cellular human life, I would say it'd be justified specifically to not give resources to it or to pull the plug, right? But it is not justified to like stab a knife through it or anything like that because it
Why not?
resembles like a human.
Wait, isn't that the same thing that they do in wait, what?
Like in the same way
That's
that we
the same criteria that
Let me give you an example. Let me give you an example.
In.
Let me give you an example. In the same way we don't think it's justified to put a knife through the heart of someone who's brain dead, but we do think it would be justified to pull the plug on an individual in our family that is brain dead.
Okay, hold up. Once again, that makes no sense. But hold up.
It does make sense
critiquing
to
your
anyone
view.
who has
I'm
a fucking working brain.
I'm critiquing your view, so don't run.
No, you're not.
Once again,
you're just
why?
an idiot.
Why? Yeah, you're just getting mad. Hold up. Once again,
unironically, you're an
is it-
idiot, and I explained why you were dumb.
Oh, you're
and
getting
you
mad.
Didn't even
Hold up,
understand.
chill. Once again,
me
that's
calling you
literally
dumb
the
does not mean I'm
procedures.
mad. It just means that I'm
The
describing what was
procedures.
happening.
Yeah, keep ad-homing, buddy. But hold up, the
That's
procedures.
not an ad
by the
hom
way.
because I insulted
You
you
don't want
after
to let
I
me
proved
speak
you were wrong.
because
Well,
you don't
let
want to let me
tell you-
speak. What up?
Well, you don't
Well,
know
no,
what
let
an
me
ad hom
speak.
is.
Why are you?
You used ad hom incorrectly. An ad hom is an insult where I'm
Yeah, I know what it
specifically
is, buddy.
saying that you're wrong because of the insult. But I wasn't saying that you were wrong because of the insult. I insulted you after I proved that you were wrong.
By the way, you're running from my argument. So here, you said it
I
wasn't
just
okay.
proved that you
Yo,
used
I'm
ad
about
hom
to- hold up,
incorrectly.
Hold up. By the way, hold up. You
He
said it
doesn't want
wasn't
to
okay
acknowledge
to
that one. He's
schmurder-
too scared to acknowledge that
Yo,
one.
he's running. He's actually running. Hold up. Once again, you said it
That's
was
so
okay.
embarrassing that you do that.
It wasn't okay to stab it, right? Because it looked like a human. Once again, couldn't I say the same thing about the baby that is not sentient inside the womb, or even just sentient, right? It's the same process of an abortion, right? Like for example, injecting its body, right, with like poison or ripping off its arms, etc. This is just contrary to what you're saying. So can you give me a valid reason to why we shouldn't murder it, a non-sentient being that's outside the womb? Go ahead, go.
So I just gave you a particular reason you didn't actually engage with. I said it's
Wait, of
viewed the
course
same
I
way
did.
that
I
we
bring
view.
up-
Can you please
I
shut the
bring
fuck
up
up?
the way that
'Cause you just
abortion
asked
was made.
Hey, you're running because you won't let me speak. Can you
Nobody's
shut
running.
up?
Yeah, go ahead.
So I said we should view it the same way we view brain dead individuals, where you can't just stab them, but you can pull the plug.
Yeah. By the way, like you're not using the same
because
criteria
this-
inside the
because-
womb.
Hey, dude, you're giving me a circumstance where they're brain dead, okay? And I'm saying you literally treat them as if they're brain dead because they're literally brain dead. I don't understand
so-
how this is so complicated to you. Genuinely.
Okay. So therefore, they have like some sort of like moral worth to not be stabbed. What?
Yes, brain dead individuals.
Why is that?
Because they have a human type body. We treat human dead bodies with some sort of empathy, with some sort of well treatment, right? We don't think you should just stab dead bodies. That's fucking stupid.
Yeah, don't babies start resembling human bodies like after like a
Dude,
what,
do you
like 3
think
months or
it's
whatever?
okay to stab dead bodies?
Once again, can you answer my question?
Answer the question. Do you think it's okay to stab dead bodies?
What? I asked you the question first.
Do
and
you
then
think
wanna
it's
ask me a
okay to
question?
stab dead bodies?
Do you answer questions with questions, buddy?
Hey,
Hey,
you didn't
answer my
even ask
question.
me the question yet. Answer my
Yes, I
question.
did because you're talking. Hey, if you talk over people, guess
Answer
what?
my question.
Obviously, you're not going to hear the question.
Ivan, if you don't answer my question, I'm going to go to the next person. Stop wasting my time.
Once
Delete
again,
trophy.
if you don't, okay, you can kick me if you don't want to answer the question. That's fine.
I don't even know what your question was. Answer my fucking
Yeah,
question or
the-
get off my stream.
What was your question? Okay, sure. You want to answer my question? Go ahead.
I don't even know what your question was. I'll go back, we'll play, and we'll hear both questions, and then we can both respond. Is that fair?
I can just ask you my question.
No, I'll
If
just
you want
play
to
it
answer
back.
it. Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
But you can pull the plug.
Yeah. By the way, like you're not using the same criteria inside the room.
Hey, dude, you're giving me a circumstance where they're brain dead, okay? And I'm saying you literally treat them as if they're brain dead because they're literally brain dead. I don't understand how this is so complicated to you. Genuinely.
Okay. So therefore, they have like some sort of like moral worth to not be stabbed. What?
Yes, brain dead individuals.
Why is that?
Because they have a human type body. We treat human dead bodies with some sort of empathy, with some sort of well treatment, right? We don't think you should just stab dead bodies. That's fucking stupid.
Yeah, don't babies start resembling human bodies like after like a
dude?
what, like
do you think it's okay to stab dead bodies?
Once again, can you answer my question?
Answer.
Yeah, so I did ask the question first. And then
You did. I didn't hear it though. But go for it.
Yeah. So once again, you said it wasn't okay to like stab like a person that was brain dead, right? Obviously, for example, you said like it wasn't okay, which I don't really know why. And then you're not applying the same criteria to like, for example, a baby after a few months that starts resembling the body. It is okay then to still brutally execute it, right? So therefore, can you give me like a valid reason to why you're holding this criteria and then not to the not the other one, right?
Because I treat it the same as we treat dead bodies. It's the same context of how we refer to brain dead individuals. They're brain dead in this scenario, so you treat them with that type of dignity that you treat brain dead bodies.
Oh my god, I can just say the same thing about the. Oh my god, wait, hold up. I can say the same thing about the fetus, the baby. Why? What is the argument?
Can you answer
you're
my
making?
question now? Because I just answered your question.
Oh
Do you
my
think it's
God.
okay to stab dead bodies?
Yeah, obviously not.
Okay, obviously not. But they're not living, right? They don't meet your criteria of living with a future like ours.
Yeah, once again, they're still human. So hold up. This doesn't.
So they're still human. So couldn't you say the same thing in this scenario? And that could be
Wait,
my
hold up. I gave you my
justification?
reason. I gave you my reason to why abortion wasn't morally permissible, but I still didn't give you some sort of like morality theory of like what I take to be the case that like why we ought not do things. But hold up,
You did. You said
made like
cellular
you
life
made
in a
it.
future like ours. That's what you said earlier.
Yeah, but once again, I asked you a question, which it seems like you're just like so contradictory. You're like applying like double standards to like everything. Like,
No
can you
double
admit
standard. You're misunderstanding a double standard versus holding two separate standards.
that? No, you literally are just applying two standards. Like for example,
Two
I
separate
asked you.
standards, not a double standard. There's a difference between the two.
I asked you whether it was okay to like stab, like for example, like a brain dead person, and you said it wasn't because they resemble the human body.
Yes. Wait.
Which, by the way, hold up. Let me
Wait.
speak.
You just
let me speak. Oh
agreed
my
that you.
God.
Wait. Shut the fuck up.
Hold
You
up.
just agreed
Yo.
that you should not stab dead bodies. A brain
We're
dead individual
investigating
is
your
dead.
view. Hold up. You have to let me investigate your view.
Hey, dipshit. A brain dead individual is dead. So if you already
again-
think it's wrong to stab dead bodies, then you think it's wrong to stab brain dead bodies. Do you agree?
No, but that's different.
No?
I'm not applying that. I'm
No?
not applying that.
Alright,
to,
did you say
yeah,
no?
Obviously, I'm not applying that to babies.
What are you talking?
You are. You're
Listen,
saying that it's
you're-
okay to
you
stab
gave me a
someone that's
circumstance of a
outside
brain
the
dead
womb?
baby. That's what you gave me a circumstance of.
Hold up. Wait.
You
hold
said
up.
if there
But
was a
you-
context of a brain dead baby, right? What should we do? Treat it like a brain dead individual. Same fucking thing.
Wait, hold up. You said it wasn't okay to stab it, right? Because it resembled the human body. And then once again,
Holy
the
dick,
double
dude!
standards are
Holy
insane.
shit! You are the dumbest person I've ever
obviously-
talked to.
Obviously,
one of the
yeah,
dumbest people
obviously
I've
it
ever talked to.
resembles
Are
the
you
human
kidding me right
body.
now?
Yeah, obviously it resembles the human body. I would just say the same thing
What?
about the
Dude,
fetus.
Are you
At a
serious right
prior-
now? Like,
after
stop
a
right now.
few
Are you
months,
trolling me?
yeah.
Are you rage baiting me right now?
I'm not trolling you. You just don't let me speak. You're like just nonstop.
I did. I
yapping.
let you speak completely.
Can you address the double standard you're making?
What double standard?
Once again, you said it was okay. Wait, can you hear me?
Yes.
You said it was okay. I mean, it wasn't okay to stab, for example, a brain dead person, right? Because they resembled that of the human body. But once again, the double standard is that, well, guess what? A fetus at some point can resemble, right, the human body. So is it okay then to apply the same standard to this fetus?
Okay. What you're not understanding in the scenario is that we take into consideration that it is necessary to maintain bodily autonomy for an individual, for an internal perspective, right? In this scenario, in order to be able to maintain the internal bodily autonomy, this is a necessary action to be able to do so. For example, after viability, you don't have to do that. After viability, you can induce labor without that happening. We're talking about in the circumstance in which they're dead. That's what you brought up. You brought up a circumstance specifically where they were an infant out of the womb and they were dead because they were brain dead. And you said I was treating it differently there. You just gave me a secondary standard where you're now talking about in the womb, certain aspects in the womb, it can have human body-like features. I never disputed that. What you're not taking into account there is that they rely upon the resources of the pregnant individual, and the pregnant individual does not necessarily have to provide those resources, given that it's not meeting the criteria of being sentient. I don't understand why this is so confusing. I've explained this to you multiple times, and you literally have not understood it.
Yeah, they're both not sentient though. Like for example,
There's
if I
no
give
obligation to maintain it when it is non-sentient.
yeah, I gave the case where like the baby inside the womb, let's say the baby inside the womb was not sentient, would it therefore be okay? Like comparing like the two, for example,
If
would
it
you
was
say the same
non-sentient in the
standard?
womb, would it be okay to pull the plug? Or, I mean, to get an abortion?
Yeah, like for example, no,
Yes.
I'm not saying that. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying, for example, would you still apply the same standard to two non-sentient beings, right? One is in the womb, the other one is not. It would still be okay to abort the other one, right? But it wouldn't be okay to stab the other one. So that's
You're
what I'm
not
trying to say. They're
understanding.
both
In one scenario,
non-sentient
it's
beings.
necessary to maintain bodily autonomy. In the other scenario, it's not. Because they're out of the womb.
Yeah, that just seems like, for example, like just like development, like discrimination, where you're like discriminating, like just because, like for example, they're not. out of the
No,
womb.
it's the
What does that
internal bodily
matter?
resources and the obligation on behalf of the individual that is pregnant. It's
Yeah,
not
once again,
location.
why-
I'm not saying the
so-
location changes the value. I'm saying the obligation changes the value.
The obligation. What obligation is there?
There's a difference in obligation. In the context of the scenario where someone's pregnant, they are obligated to give up their internal bodily resources, all the negative impacts, health effects that come from pregnancy in order to be able to maintain it. In the other scenario, if it's outside the womb, it does not require that to the same degree because it's a communal, like in terms of our community obligation. So community obligations are not as strong or as hard for us to deal with as individual obligations.
Okay, I mean, I'm trying to understand, to be honest. I mean, I feel like the double standard is kind of crazy, but
This is not a double standard. I just explained it to you. Are you really this stupid?
I'm not stupid. I'm just trying to understand.
I
like,
just
your worldview.
explained,
It
dude.
seems like you're.
Dude, it's like
just
dude. No,
double standard
here's
is
my
crazy.
issue with you: is I explain it to you, and you
We
make
have
no
issues?
effort to understand my explanation at
Why do
all,
we have issues,
and you
Parker?
just try to represent it the same way after hearing my explanation.
Yeah, once again, like I'm trying to understand. I just don't see
You're
the
bad
double
faith.
standards.
You are
You're
not
applying two
trying to
double standards.
understand my position.
I am,
know.
I am.
I talk to people every single day. I talk to people that genuinely do try to understand what I have to say, and I talk to people like you that are clearly not trying to understand what I'm trying to say and are trying to misrepresent me regardless what I say in explanation. You will say the same
not.
thing regardless what I say. Okay?
Okay,
I'm
okay,
not trolling. That's
fine.
literally you're running a fucking script.
Okay, wait, hold up. Like once again, I'm not trying to get off topic, but like another reason.
He's gonna pivot
why
again.
I did.
He's not gonna
Oh, wait,
address what I just
pivoted?
said at all.
Pivoted. I mean, you're holding two double standards. Like,
Think of the racing helmet. You see,
I'm
he
not
just did it
pivoting.
again. He did exactly what I said, and he didn't listen to what I said. You see how you make no effort to listen to what I'm saying, take into account what I'm saying, and actively try to respond to it, and you literally just keep repeating the same thing without doing it. You literally proved my point. I can't believe you
hold
just
up.
did that without realizing.
I'm literally trying.
I
just
said
feel
you
like
were.
your
I said you
view-
were running
your
a
view
script
holds very-
and not actively listening and engaging with what I have to say, and then you literally just did that.
Hold up. In
You
the middle of
proved
the
you
debate,
didn't listen, and that
in
you
the
literally just
middle-
repeated the same talking point.
Yo, in the middle of the debate, you started bringing up other things, right, that you didn't mention at the start. So that's why I started attacking that view, and then it just
I
seemed that you.
explained this one too. I'll tell you my explanation for this. My explanation was I don't provide it in every single conversation because sometimes it's not relevant to the critiques or criticisms that some people have on my worldview. And it wouldn't make sense for me to describe every single aspect of my worldview every single time I have a conversation. Like sometimes I say I value it when it's sentient. I don't describe that my view is past or present and future subjective experience because it's only relevant to clarify the conjunction if that's a critique of someone's view. And someone can understand my view in a general sense if I just say that I value it when it's sentient. So, dude, you're just like being dishonest. I already explained this, and you didn't care to listen to it, and you just literally represented it wrongly again. You just proved
Yeah,
my
once
point.
again, I asked you the question whether it was morally permissible, and then you said, yeah, it was because, and then you bring up the consciousness, etc. That's why my argument was based on that. And then you started bringing up other things that were also taken in, right? So this, for example, is just double standards. But hold up.
Having a conjunction is not a
reason.
double standard. Having multiple standards that are separate standards is not contradictory.
I don't know if it's not contradictory. I'm just saying that if it seems like very like bad faith, like bringing up random things,
How?
for example, when you're like,
How
yeah,
is
like
it
you're
bad
bringing up
faith to
random.
have two separate standards in an argument?
Yeah, exactly. Because when I asked
That's
you the
like
question, you
someone
didn't bring it
arguing
up.
it's bad faith to have a conjunction. Like
No,
genuinely,
not exactly.
your
I'm not saying
argument
that.
right now is like saying it's bad faith to have a conjunction. You're
Well,
just
no,
so
no.
stupid.
I said the morally. Wait. I said if it was more why it was morally permissible. And you only bring up one thing, and then that's when I started asking about, for example, non-sentient beings. That's when you bring up the other thing. So it just seems very like
Yeah,
interesting. By the
like
way,
in a situation where you criticize a certain view, I will bring up a relevant standard that I hold to that can explain why the view makes sense. Yes.
okay, that's understandable. That's fine. But I mean, another reason why I obviously voted for like, I didn't vote for him, but like support Trump is obviously like the trans issues. Like, what do you think about the trans issues?
Okay, I'm about to get off. You just want to literally hate on trans people?
No,
I know
I just think
exactly how
trans
this
women are
argument's
not
gonna go.
women.
You're just gonna do the same thing after this. So.
Dude, no. Like, do you
Well,
believe
actually,
trans
I'll
women
ask
are
you
women?
one question before I get off. Would
Wait,
you ever
no,
vote
please,
for?
Parker.
Well,
Please,
I'm
Parker,
about to
let's
get off.
debate
Can I
this.
ask you a question?
Damn, you don't want to debate the topic. All right, fine. All right,
It's
let's go.
relevant.
You can ask me. All right, yeah.
Would you ever vote for a candidate that is a man that bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent?
Probably not. Once
No, you
again, I never
wouldn't?
said I voted for him.
So you don't support Trump? You wouldn't vote for him?
No, I support some of his topics. Yes,
But
much
you
more than
wouldn't vote
Kamala.
for him, right?
Yeah, no, I would have still voted for him. But for example,
Okay.
like now that you're bringing
So
this,
listen to this.
You know, Mr. Trump, in my country, we say hello with vagina. And
Well, you could also say, as the owner of the pageant, it's your obligation to do that.
So you have done that. Now, tell
Well,
me
I'll
what-
tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show.
Yes.
And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else. And, no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that
You're like a
everything is
doctor.
good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible-looking women. And so I sort of get away with things like that.
So you
yeah, like
wouldn't
whether I
support him?
think for, wait, no,
You
hold
wouldn't
up.
vote for him?
You're asking me for a specific, for example, like a specific case. Obviously, yeah. Any Trump supporter would most likely say that, yeah, it's obviously disgusting that he said that.
So you wouldn't
But hold
vote
up.
for him based upon that, correct?
Wait, based upon one thing? For example, if he makes the
Wait,
economy
wait.
better
You
and he
just
has
said
like
that you
more
wouldn't.
issues.
Wait, you just said if someone did this, you wouldn't vote for them. I gave you Trump doing this, and then now you're like, yeah, you know what? If he just did it this one time, I'd be okay with it. I'd still vote for him.
Yeah, well, once again, like, okay.
You see
if
what I
you wanna
mean?
take
You are
it- if
bad
wanna take
faith.
it to be the
You are
case.
bad faith.
I'm not
You-
bad faith. Hold
Yes,
up. I'm
you
just
are.
explaining.
I just showed
explaining
you how
that-
you contradicted yourself, and you still
Yo,
don't want to
I said
fucking
that
acknowledge
that was
it.
I said that was disgusting that he said that.
Can you
Once again,
acknowledge it's
I'm not
contradictory?
stating
Because
those.
you said you wouldn't vote for him.
Dude, do you think Joe Biden has said worse things?
Answer the question without bringing up, what about Biden?
Yo, do you think Biden has said worse
What
things?
about Biden? Answer the question.
I mean, to be honest, Biden has probably said like.
Okay, I'm going to kick him. I can't do it anymore. Alrighty. Brianna, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, it could be a good sign showing that like no one else is really willing to defend them. True, Brianna. Thank you so much. Michael, thank you for the $58 on Venmo. Come in some W's from Michael in the comment section right now for the $58 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Benjamin, thank you for the dollar twice. Thank you so much. Yeah, he's really ridiculous. Diana, thank you so much for the $2 as well. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alrighty, everyone. Let me make sure to catch up on YouTube. Tomorrow, I'm going to be on live at 9 a.m. Pacific time, just letting everyone know. I plan to be live 9 a.m. Pacific time. If you're on YouTube, I'd really appreciate if you hit that thumbs up, everyone. Let's try to get to 2,500 likes. I'd seriously really appreciate it. But let me make sure to check, and I think we're fully caught up, actually. Let me see. Mason, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I will. Carl, thank you for the $5 as well. Lizzie, thank you for the €6. Thank you. Cody, thank you for the $5 as well. Alex, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Zach, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Glam Power with the $5. Thank you so much. And Mason, thank you for the $5. Alrighty. I'm fully caught up. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. I'll see everyone tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Pacific time. 9 a.m. Pacific time. I will see everyone later. Have a good night, everyone. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. I will see everyone later. I think, is Isaiah live right now? We can send everyone to Isaiah. Everyone, look up Isaiah Martin. Spam Parker Raid, Spam Love from Parker. Isaiah R. Martin on TikTok. Spam Parker Raid, Spam Love from Parker. He just was on Jubilee. Let's go send him some love. If you've seen Isaiah before, look up Isaiah R. Martin, Spam Parker Raid, Spam Love from Parker, everyone. Alrighty. I love y'all. Have a good night, everyone. I will see everyone later. Isaiah R. Martin, Spam Parker Raid, Spam Love from Parker.